Ready. No one can hear you.
I do have myself muted. That is why I checked. Anyways, welcome. We were talking about trucks. It was a whole conversation we have
It
about
was, yeah.
um
You guys can blame me.
the Tremor trim line for the Ford Maverick, which normally would be like kind of a meme truck, but I'll be honest, it's not that much more than like those goofy slate trucks, which sound cool. I just don't want an electric truck.
The only time it's a meme truck is when it's like the base model with the steel rims and it's
Right.
You know what I mean? Like,
right. I've seen
that's when I
now.
look at those and I'm like, oh.
I saw. I think
Well, it's all cosmetic.
I think it
Yeah,
was
true.
not an electrician's van. It was a pest control truck that was a Maverick.
Yeah.
That's the first time I'm starting to see those, and I was like, I'll be honest, for a fleet vehicle, I bet that's a good deal.
If you don't need the capabilities of an F-150,
That's what I mean.
it
But you
makes a
still,
lot of
you still
sense.
want a truck bed.
The truck bed. Yeah.
Oh, dude, for pest control, I was like, especially you gotta own like
the
10 of those.
chemicals, the stuff you do not want.
You don't want it in the cabin.
You.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's like you just
That
do a
makes a
spray
lot
and
of
bed
sense.
liner, and have like an exterior little. I don't know.
Small
even for
bed cover,
dude,
a small bed cover. Dude.
even for like if you had like a
Good to
lawn
go.
service, and all you're
Yeah.
towing is like a lawnmower, like a push, like a walk behind, right? You're not doing like
Yeah.
a riding lawnmower, like do a Maverick. Anyways, it was a whole conversation I had with people about this, and then we got to talking about it, the whole thing.
Yeah, bring back Luca.
Bro, bring
Yeah.
back Luca.
Be awesome. It's not gonna happen. But what if they brought in LeBron?
Dude, that I was looking at that. They might actually.
If you would have brought him in, I think like 8 years ago, I would say yes. I think LeBron now is not the LeBron of back then.
I'm just saying it'd
He'd
be
sell
funny
tickets.
because of the Luka thing.
Yeah,
I think it'd be hilarious.
yeah.
Because he said he wants to play, but not at the Lakers.
Right.
So.
But he can't bring Bronny. Bronny has to stay.
He's got to stay.
Yeah.
Bronny's got to stay wherever the hell he's at. Anyways,
he's at the Lakers still till his dad leaves, and then
probably.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I don't know they're gonna keep him.
Then he'll probably be out of the league.
Caffeinated is good to see you. Thank you for the super chat. Said Tem69 to OCFT. Show us stage for stream. 2 Celsius is on board. 1 Uncrustable deployed. And is it Ribby? Ribby picking a fire soundtrack for running code in the storms. Bro, running code in the rain always felt sketch. We used to get those in like May. Here in North Texas, May, like it's just like late winter getting into spring, the weather gets super sketchy. Like it'll be random torrential downpours with lightning in the whole night, and every once in a while you get an emergency domestic while we called it Plan P. There's basically plan park and do nothing. It would be third party caller, emergency domestic, and you were going code. And I'm probably still doing like 5 under the speed limit with my lights and sirens going. Like,
well, for some reason, especially the highways, man, that first 15 to 20 minutes of rain, all that oil comes up.
Yeah.
Especially if it's been like a warm April.
Right.
Oh, dude.
Well, and when you went to Northside, the clover leaves were still there.
Oh yeah. Those were horrible.
Even a light drizzle of water, and it was there was no guardrail. It was a clover leaf exit. So there's 4 different loops for all different directions to get on and off the highway. They were unprotected. So you just if you screwed it up, into a ditch. Like, and it was a tall ditch. And so literally every time it rained, I just would stage right there off of Lamar and Ballpark.
Yes.
Just so I could see the car fall off and be like, okay, they're on the they're on the westbound side.
You remember that one truck that went off the when they were doing construction, when they were building the new ramp? He went off he just blew right through the
That was wild.
Construction.
Hey, walked away.
Stuff. Well, yeah, he was in the hospital.
Yeah, but I mean, the fact that he survived that was crazy.
He survived, yeah.
That was a good time.
So he was I went and interviewed him at the hospital.
Yeah.
And he was like, definitely, probably, absolutely. But
feeling some kind of
I never brought it up.
I wouldn't have either. It was a old girl. She hit the bridge on you know those big, I think it was the Collins Bridge.
Yeah. Yes.
Huge
The
concrete
big,
barriers,
yeah,
right?
whatever those things are.
And
yeah.
so this pillar, she smacked.
They
the
tried to
thing.
make them like decorative too.
Oh yeah, but she hit this thing. I don't know how fast she was going, but she hit the thing. All jacked up. Face was totally like she was gonna probably need some facial reconstructive surgery. She was conscious though, and moving. And I was like, I don't know where that beer bottle came from. It could have fallen in there. She was probably drunk, and that's when I got into an argument with Fire. He was like, "She's drunk," and I was like, "She doesn't qualify for SFSTs. And I'm not about to go sit
Nope.
in the hospital on a maybe drunk person. They didn't hurt anybody else. I'm gonna do the crash report. It's gonna go on her insurance. She's at fault for the accident. She left the roadway. I issued her a ticket for leaving the roadway, basically." And I was like,
Like, it's one thing
yeah.
if it's like a minor and they're trying to drive away.
There's other people involved.
If it's a major, give me a break, dude.
I was like, no. If there was another party involved, I would have worked it. But I was like, she's by herself. She's suffering the consequence of totaling her car and probably her face.
And that hospital bill?
Yeah.
Have fun.
That's what I mean. And I was like, nope, not going to be in custody. I was like, enjoy this ticket and the consequences of your poor decisions.
Also, what are you going to do? Write the warrant because she was in a single vehicle accident?
Right. That's
what
what I mean.
factors do you have?
Yeah, exactly.
One beer bottle?
Exactly.
Okay.
They're going to tell me to pound rocks. I was like, no, I'm not doing it. X-Pain was indeed first. Brother, I do see you. Let's see. Emma Stackpole is a name and a half. Welcome. Easy the Tired was also amongst the top 3. Lisa Rowe was close. Emotional Damage, or it's emotional damage technically. That is Poe. Eric Zabak, Ivana, welcome. Robert Carson, Liam Duke, Arca Valentine, Cherry Folk, Tweaky here to take me out of context. That Zivia burp was
What's
top.
Context?
What is the context? Time Falls, Kimini, welcome. Tyler Stevens, welcome, brother. My Northeastern brother. Notorious Emu, welcome, sister. Lick the Stram. On her behalf, Brave Django. Virginia is also here. Welcome, Virginia. Unemotional is Christy. Welcome, Christy. Firecracker. Arca Valentine. Caffeinated, I've said hi to. Proby is driving. He's about to get religious real quick. He's having to drive in the rain. That's the one thing. So like, you, one of our other classmates, and a reformed narcotics officer, of which you and I are acquainted with. The only officers I ever rode 2-man with, and had a lot of trust with all 3 of y'all. But it would stress me out to let somebody else drive me around, especially in an emergency capacity if I didn't know them. You know what I mean? Like.
Yes.
FTOs, honestly, those some brave folks because you got to let the rookie drive.
I could not, dude. That's probably the one thing that would have held me back the most.
From doing FTO, yeah, dude. Like, I would rather have to take operational control of a bad call and be stuck on it than have to let a rookie drive, especially code. Like, I would rather get in a car with Juan when he was 17 than his cars did not have a good track record for that. To let some rookie drive me code in a car, especially to a hot call, like they're stressed out. You already know they're going to screw up the call, and it's like, well, you might kill me.
I wouldn't have been stressed out at 17 for sure.
Yeah,
I'm more stressed out now.
That's fair. We have adult problems now. Good Ale Nation.
Do we have adult problems?
No, not really. I have adult bills. I guess that's what I got. Adult bills, not adult problems.
Yeah.
One of them's on stream right now.
Hey, yeah, one of them is on stream.
Right here.
I haven't seen him in the chat yet, so I haven't said hi. Christian Holsey, it's good to see you. Let's see. There's a super chat I've missed so far.
You'll have to look for the profile picture because I changed my name again. Ooh. I'm starting to be like Sarah. I'm changing my name.
Change it every other day.
Yeah.
Abs. I see it.
Let's see. Burry Strawspect. Richard, welcome. I saw him. For all of you that didn't see it, was it Gideon? I don't remember. I don't never remember how to say this guy's name. Gideon? Jadaeon?
Jadaeon? I think.
Somebody explain it to me.
I
Anyways,
literally have it right here.
saw
Hang
him in
on.
the comment section for the latest video that we just produced.
Jadon.
Jadon. There it is. Manda Panda, welcome.
Oh my gosh, I forgot to like the stream.
Sarah,
What?
welcome.
Thank
Ryan
goodness I found
Campbell, welcome. Polygraph Shaman is an incredible name. Peak.
That's pretty funny.
That's incredible. It is always some old guy too.
Yes.
All two of the traditional polygraphs had to take. I got to take the new style polygraph here recently. That he was also an
What's
old
the
guy.
new style?
It's a weird so like you have to keep your face still, and they have this optical sensor that stares at your eyes and like tracks your eye movement, and all you do
See
is
if you look left.
no, it's like weird. So like it tracks your eye movement so they can see that you're reading the questions correctly.
Oh.
And it also tracks how long it's taking you to read the questions and how long you're taking to answer post reading the question. And it asks you, yeah. It's weird.
Thank God you passed.
Yeah, no kidding. Oh, I think they were like, well, okay, we got to slow down the test for him. He's a little slow. they gave me the special needs speed for reading.
Special needs speed.
You got sped up.
Exactly.
All caps.
Jambalaya, it's good to see you.
Like
Pat
that.
B.
Special needs speed.
Sarah Bellum, welcome. Sticks. Roy.
Bellum, I barely know him.
Whoa, chill.
Huh?
Oh, Kev. Kev Dog's here. Welcome, Kevin.
Give dog.
Give dog. G-Reg, it's good to see you. Oh, it refreshed. I got to scroll back up. I'm missing people. Easy the Tired flexing 24 months. Bill's bright again. Is this because you're in the thumbnail today?
Yeah. Turn the light back on.
That's peak. And then Caffeinated hit us with another super chat. A Tem student, the one driving, unless things get real sketch. That's very cool. Mr. Toastar, start all capsing me if I miss your name because it refreshed and I'm having to scroll up really far to see the new names. Time falls. I think that's everybody. Dog Sled Sheriff. I said hi to Roy. I think I got everybody.
Man.
I feel good about that. Drop a like. Bob is the name. It was also good to see him during the premiere.
Where's Dad?
Dad had to miss.
Oh no.
I miss Dad. He texted me.
Is he getting my new PC case ready?
Maybe.
Huh.
Bob, I already said hi to you. Don't you dare all caps me. How dare you? Cornflake. He said first time watching live. Welcome. If you have law enforcement related question, now is the time. Chat, leave or answer it, or we will. Somebody will. Gower, I did miss you. NTX Mike, you weren't there, but I appreciate you not all caps.
You weren't there.
And Tyler Stevens, when I was an FTO, rule was the rookie was not code for the first 3 months. We would pull over and switch. That's not a terrible policy, to be honest. Oh, sorry, we got to go code. Get the hell out of that driver's seat. I don't hate that at all. Tyler out there with the big brain moves.
3 months is a long time. Like, I feel like in A or B phase, you should have to be put in that situation to see how you handle the stress.
I think it was also depending on where you're at. Like, you didn't have, especially on North Side, even if you were on like a swing shift, you were going to get an emergency call within your first month. Like, it happened. Think about the whole time you were on North Side. What was the distance between emergency calls?
Not much.
Like, it was, and were a lot of them bullshit at times? Sure. But there was, you were going code. We went code all the time. And a lot of times you'd show up and you're like, this makes sense. There's people bleeding, dying, whatever, something crazy.
Outside of the year we don't talk about.
Right.
You went code. Like, if you didn't go code
for like
once
a
shift.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It was
like
weird.
Whether it was to another officer or what, but like.
It was a lot. The average was about once per shift. And so I would agree, especially working there, because the frequency of calls was so high. We had a lot of major accidents because we had major interstate highways that were busy. These are some of the busiest deadliest interstate highways in the country, you know, and so it you had to get used to doing it relatively early. So I could see where we worked, where you're gonna have to kind of put them. I don't know, you just have extra life insurance, I guess. Let's see. We have any priority one calls?
Lisa.
She
Josh said hi to your friend.
Lisa. I said hi to. I literally was like Sarah Bellum. I said hi. Okay, don't yell
think
at me.
Josh said hi to the other Sarah. But
I said hi to Sarah.
Did
I
you?
shouldn't say the name that she had on there. I recognized Sarah, and I just said Sarah.
Oh, okay.
See, Sarah's got my back. See, look at that. Shout out. Let's see. Tear Bear. Priority one calls on taking the wheel. Caffeinated good policy. When I was a kid, the doctor said I was slow since I didn't talk.
I still
Tear
don't
Bear.
talk sometimes.
Tear Bear, I resemble this remark. Your dad Willard saying hello to everybody.
Willard.
He said that he hopes everybody has a safe night.
What do you need?
My bad, didn't hear it. I'm blaming the week's worth of construction noise for damaging my hearing. I have some government issued hearing damage. It's a great time. And you know what it came from? Fire deciding to leave their sirens on while they're on scene. I'm like, what do you need this here for? Turn it off. Like, I know you're here. Thank you. The big truck gave you away.
They just want attention,
Dude.
Why they get the big truck? That's why they spray everybody down.
Me, dude. They would drive by us too, like when we were on the accident, because they'd get ahead of us or whatever, and just the whole time, and it was just like, oh, cool. That's not destroying my eardrums. Thank you. Young Willie, I did not say hi to you. He said hi to both Sarahs. I like the all caps Sarah's is a, what is it when it's the same in both directions when you read it? So there's a term for that kind of word.
Oh, I forgot.
Somebody's going to say it in chat.
Onomatopoeia.
Stop. Yeah, one said. He's got more college than I do. We'll take his word for it. Ross Peterson.
It's called a moral turpitude.
It's moral turpitude. It's what was the other one? Palindrome. See, shout out to Lisa.
Palindrome, yeah. Taco Cat.
Everyone Googled it. Palindrome.
100%.
Palindrome. Let's see.
It's unfortunate that palindrome is not a palindrome.
Right? That lame. I still don't know how to say this. I'm just gonna say Dillix. Welcome. Link is also here. Mom's in the chat. Mom, go flick dad for leaving us here.
Tell him to be a pal in Drome.
Shut up. Have climbed into the forest truck while on scene and turned him off. They refused the toot. Shout out to Tyler. That's a Chad move. I'm gonna turn this shit off. Be hurting my ears. Anyways, we're gonna start stream.
On May 22nd, 2026, Wyandotte police officers learned that a Southgate police sergeant was pursuing a small black sedan eastbound toward their city. After receiving authorization to assist, Wyandotte officers positioned themselves ahead of the pursuit, ready to deploy their newly equipped grappler device they received last year. Moments later, the suspect turned southbound directly in front of them, giving officers the opportunity they had been waiting for. This is where Wyandotte officers took over the pursuit. Let's take a look at how they handled it.
Station 7.
Hey, no AI narration? Points. That sounds like somebody reading there. Shout out to YouTube channels there.
Their graphics are all AI, so don't get too excited.
Hey, but
they do a good job with the editing.
They did the work they got. Yeah.
Permission to grapple for him. I'm ready on it.
Permission to grapple.
Did you say A-firm?
Did he say A-firm?
Receive. We're southbound 4th Street.
Two-man unit.
Passing through Williamsburg.
Juan, we need a shirt that says permission to grapple.
Permission to grapple.
Yo.
Writing it down.
And just leave it at that, and people will either think it's jujitsu.
I was gonna say,
if they're in the know, if they know what's up, they'll be like, just like to end a pursuit type of grapple.
Ahead.
All right.
We are lead unit. We're coming up to a red light here at Sibley.
Let's go. Good.
All right, we're going in.
Got got it. You got it. You got it. No balls. No balls. Get on it.
Attempting to grapple.
Dude,
right
that's
now.
a small one too.
Yeah.
Because normally the arms stick
Good
up.
grapple, good grapple, good grapple,
Good
good
grapple.
grapple.
Good grapple.
Good grapple.
Good grapple. We got him. We got him.
That's a good grapple.
Yeah.
Hands up!
But
Run.
don't like the arms
I
usually
was
stick
normally
up
like
more over the hood?
fold. Yeah. I
Yeah.
normally thought that was like a 2-fold thing, but shout out to that.
He got really close to that car.
Yeah.
Hands up, motherfucker!
Okay, so
Yeah, officer presence.
so I'm not gonna send driver's side guy because he's right. He's technically what's gonna be considered first in the room, right? First in the room is always right. So whoever's the tip of the if Bill runs in, even if I completely disagree with his tactical decision, he is correct. And my job is to assist him, right? This guy running up on the driver's side, pointing the gun out, is correct. Your job as the backup, if this is Bill given 15 out of 10 officer presence, right? My job is to make sure I'm not his backstop. So this is a
I've never
Never
used
once, never, no,
those
hell no,
words
hell
in
no.
the same sentence.
never. Can confirm never. Not even once. You've never made me regret having my body cam on.
You've never made me so angry that your body camera was on.
That's fair. That's fair.
Nah, it was a use of force that had to be on.
Yeah, exactly.
I understand.
But my point being is that this guy's going to be right, especially if he's the driver's side approach. Typically, when we would ride as a 2-man unit, one of us had a long gun, the passenger had their long gun. If that was the case, and this was something you can discuss while you're approaching the suspect vehicle, as we're initiating this, hey, I'm lethal, I'm lethal, I'm lethal. If Bill's in the passenger seat and he's got a rifle, the hell am I doing? I'm holding the flashlight for dad, right?
Yeah.
He's going to make the use of force decision. I'm going to do verbal. Super easy.
Muskets.
Be the backup, not the backstop. I like that. I
good
like that. Pin that. Peak.
Hey, this is a public forum. You're not getting any royalties for that when we put it on a shirt.
Exactly. I saw a grapple pull the wheel off one time. I believe it. Yeah, the way these, especially if you got like you're up north, it's already a rust bucket. You go and grapple the rear axle. I bet you rip that thing off a
man.
bunch of times.
Yeah.
Especially if it's like a fixed, like
Yeah.
it's one fixed thing.
Yeah.
You have so much leverage on that.
Get out of there!
Hate this idea.
Get out of there!
I hate this idea.
Get out!
Shout out to eTools. It would help here, but I mean, they figured it out.
I can't get out! I can't get out!
You can't
I
get
can't
out.
get out!
Unlock, unlock.
I can't
Get
I
over
don't want to move.
Get over here.
Get over here. I'm coming. I'm
The
coming.
kick
I'm
was
coming.
Get over here. Get over here,
He's-
motherfucker.
I'm coming.
He is
I'm coming.
way too amped right
I
now.
swear to God, I'm coming.
The
Jumping
door
around the
opened.
hoods. No way.
So I can't cast too many stones. I've kicked unlocked doors before like an idiot.
Not a car door.
No, not a car
Well,
door.
so did he,
fortunately.
apparently.
Yeah, he
not-
kicked
not a
it
car
too.
door. Fortunately, not a car door. But always try the handle first. That is rule number 1 of breaching: is try the handle first. It saves you
He
a lot
was
of time.
pulling
money,
on it
Andrew.
though.
Mhm.
I wonder if
Maybe it unlocked.
I wonder
Yeah.
if the other officer unlocked it
Maybe he did.
after he shattered the window.
So leading cutting edge training in this field from subject matter experts that do this more often than any of us here, right? I'm gonna say really only 2 officers can help in vehicle extraction. Your third is maybe lethal cover. Maybe. It depends on how you set it
Maybe.
up here.
Yeah.
But again, what you want to do is not be the backstop, right? So
well, you definitely don't want lethal cover when you've got old Spaz Boy
right.
jumping in front of the
Right.
hood and
There's a lot-
kicking the driver's
lot,
side door.
lot going on here, right? And so
Yeah.
my I'm not saying they're doing anything wrong. It's just unplanned. So not everybody's on the same page. It makes for a very chaotic scene, and it makes for a lot of hard use of force decisions to have to get made. It's also very counterproductive, right? Make arrest plans. Don't know, no, not what would Nolan do? Shut up.
Well, Django asked what mug it was, but it also happens to double as
So
what Nolan would be crash the car well before you grappled this one.
right. Other side of the fence on this, right, is going to be tools. They're talking about a glass punch. On this old of a car, a glass punch would work really well. Newer cars that those front windows are going to be laminated, you're going to need some sort of extraction tool. I recommend the Good Guys Concepts BRB, but I'm just shilling.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
No need for the dog.
The dog.
What?
Hands up!
Get the dog
Give us your
over there.
fucking hand!
Stop!
Oh,
Stop!
that dog is down. That is sketchy.
You're just making the dog sad because he can't bite.
I was
anything.
gonna say you're basically blue balling the
You
dog.
told him he was gonna go bite thing, and he don't get to bite thing.
Right.
Did we ever get any more info on that one in custody death?
No,
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to
yeah.
find some follow up on that because I'm gonna be
Very
not surprised
curious on that.
if there's not a drug OD and that might be like actual cause of death, but we don't know the extent of the damage from the bite and all that.
And was the bite necessary?
Right. We're gonna start getting them Eighth Amendment issues on dog bites.
Yeah. Why are we on the PA?
No idea.
Stop it.
I think he thought he was on the radio.
He might have. Yeah. He might
The
have.
fuck's
That's
your
fair.
problem?
That's
Shut the
fair.
fuck up. Get up.
Easy.
Okay.
Okay.
Good grapple, good grapple, good
I
grapple,
was
good grapple.
good
Good
with the
grapple.
first
Good
one,
grapple. We got.
but now we sound stupid.
Hands up! Hands up!
Pretty slow with the car there, my guy.
Get out of the car! Get out of the car!
He figured it out.
Get out!
4 hits to break open a window is not horrible for a baton.
Pretty impressive.
I can't get out! I can't get out!
Hey, X-Bane.
I can't get out!
Unlock.
I can't
Get
I
over
don't
here.
want to move.
Get over here. Get over here.
I'm coming.
Climb over this
Get over
glass.
here.
I was gonna say this these razor blades I just put on this passenger seat for you.
Get over
Giant
here,
razor
motherfucker.
blades.
I'm coming.
Tase
swear to
him.
God,
What the fuck are you talking about? Tase him.
So is this an appropriate time to have deadly cover like lethal force? Oh, this is taser. No, okay, never
That's
mind.
taser.
That's
I
a
take it-
taser.
I take it all back. This is a useless use of force. This is not going to help you in this set of circumstances.
Well, it might give you an excuse to shoot him if he grabs at it.
Yeah, you're probably
So
True. Yeah. I guess that's true.
I'm coming.
I don't think
coming.
these
Okay.
guys, I don't know this department at all. Like I don't know where this is. I don't know anything about it. I don't think these are the guys that should be in the grappler car.
right.
Like if these are the guys that like are high activity and like got the grappler for a reason,
Right.
I have some questions.
Because I'll be honest, like for our agency, if you were going to make this is not universal because there was definitely a mixed bag with some of our heat team people. Generally speaking, if you made the heat team, it's because you showed a proficiency for self-initiated activity and you weren't a screw up, right? But that means that you could handle calls like this rather proficiently without doing stuff that's going to create, because these are high liability calls. They're necessary calls, but they're very high liability. So if you don't have the wherewithal to calmly and collectively go and conduct these types of arrests without hurting yourself or somebody else.
That's what's crazy.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
you're way too amped up for this.
Right. I mean, you got a good grapple. It wasn't a car accident. Nobody's hurt yet. Let's go up. And honestly, you could argue high risk stop the car.
Yeah.
You don't
Because
even run
also,
up
why
to
are
it.
you rushing this?
Right.
Why did you rush the car? Why are you rushing getting him out the passenger side? Like if
No.
you just slowed everything down,
No.
because he did unlock the door from the passenger side.
Right.
So if
And-
you took 5 seconds
Right.
and you're like, hey, door's unlocked, open the door, we'll get him out on the driver's side. Like,
And I don't disagree with the tactic of surprise and violence of action because we want to control the environment, right? The only downside is, let's say this became kinetic and that guy pulled a gun when they first made contact with that car and we're now ghetto blasting each other at 0 yards.
each other. Yeah.
That's an OK Corral, the basement of Inglorious Bastards kind of shootout, right? We're tagging each other, we're tagging the suspect maybe, like it's just a bad time. And so you have to know how to approach those things with an arrest plan. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Hands up!
Give us your fucking hand.
It wasn't a terrible amount of time to not provide hands.
Also, was he kneeling on his arm? Like, usually your arm needs a slight bit of room to move from in front of you. This is crazy. Terrible handcuffing.
And that
he's
was,
still not cuffed.
and that was a
No,
compliant.
terrible.
And that was a compliant cuff.
Terrible handcuffing.
Like, yes, did he have to crawl out and do whatever, and they brought him to the ground? Sure, but it was
been-
relatively compliant.
He's been pretty compliant outside of the pursuit.
calm.
What is
Oh
this?
my
What
God.
are we doing?
Yeah, well, so he tried to go underneath to cuff at the beginning, and he just got him all twisted up.
Pinky first. Then the other.
Yeah.
Pinky first, then the other. That's why it's
It was
Bro.
really, and
Stop.
originally, I
This is-
legit thought he
What the
had
fuck's your problem? Shut the fuck
the
up.
left hand already cuffed when he went to
I
go
thought he
do
did
that,
too, and then
and then all of a sudden it comes back out, and I'm like,
Yeah.
"What?
yeah.
You
Yeah.
didn't have that
Yeah.
cuffed?"
Gu-
This
that was
is
weird.
yeah.
Is suspect an idiot for running? Yes. Did he earn a use of force? Yes. I
Sure.
didn't see anything. I would have been mad about a dog bite. I'm a little annoyed about the taser threat, right? Just because it's not productive. It's not because it's egregious.
need
use of
it
force.
either.
You just don't need it, right? No problem with pulling him out. No problem with breaking the window. No problem with forcibly removing him and throwing him on the ground. No problem even with how handcuffing occurred, although it was poorly done, right? None of this is illegal, but the only reason we got a good outcome is because we didn't have a motivated suspect. And it's indicative of what we saw, right? So I think if you're command staff and you see this, hey, let's send you guys to a vehicle extraction class. Let's send you guys let's work on arrest plans.
Go
Right?
back to handcuffing.
Right, that too. No shit, right? Let's do some handcuffing classes, right? Let's just sit in the briefing room and practice handcuffing each other. Just
Do
for giggles.
20 burpees and then handcuff an uncompliant subject.
Tyler, sus.
Tyler's real good at unhandcuffing
hey,
himself.
I'll
Also,
tell you what. Hey.
he just forgot to put that part in there.
So, and I also like the idea, especially when you. The biggest benefit I've seen from alert training, it is a high stress environment. It's designed to be a high stress environment. So you're getting officers reps in what would be considered a more high stress situation. So you can kind of see and deal with stuff like box breathing. There's coping mechanisms you can use within the moment if you feel like it's getting away from you. I had a really good field training officer that explained that. He's like, if it feels like it's going too fast, like if you're running on a treadmill and you feel like you can't keep up with the treadmill, you need to find out how to slow it down for you.
Yeah.
He goes, now when everything
get
feels,
off.
get off. You shouldn't be on there to begin with, right?
Yeah.
And it's like, it's kind of the same thing as if you feel like it's happening too slowly, like you're outrunning the treadmill, that's because there's something tactically occurring that's bad. Right? Like I can't move because somebody's in my backstop, or I can't do something. And basically the advice I got was to address it. If I'm not running my headlights, I need someone to take this call from me, and I need to have the presence of mind and to put my ego aside and let somebody take it. It could be something as simple as you don't speak Cantonese and you know somebody else does, right? Or somebody else has more experience with fraud style crimes, right? Like they've worked a bunch of these cases. So they might be more familiar with it. Let them take that investigation from you, or at least help, right? So that's kind of where training can fix some of this, but I think a lot of this is going to have to happen on baby stepping it. If these guys are in a grappler unit, you're riding 2 men, you're going out here trying to get dangerous, like walk before you run.
Get up.
Yeah.
You got any weapons on you?
Those guys,
His sleeve
Everyone
said
does it.
making trouble from day one.
nice.
Copy, 1 under.
Excellent driving, Cox. You earned your sticker today, buddy.
Earned your sticker.
What'd you do?
Where are you at? You're on Chestnut, be advised.
No gloves, huh?
Raw dogging it.
Units out on that.
That's your question?
Stop for that, which still have the
You all be in the report, my friend.
Oh, now we're friends.
Yes. Hey, at least they calm down.
So your stuff, please.
I'm gonna keep a cough off any minute. Cough off any minute.
The suspect was identified as Nathan Irvin and was turned over to Southgate
He's a nice
Police.
guy.
He was charged with third-degree fleeing and eluding police, a felony
Have to keep his
punishable
chain
by
up
up to
or
5 years in
mugshot.
prison,
That's what I'm saying. They're pretty chill in that jail.
Yeah.
as well as driving while license suspended. Irvin was lodged at
Yo, those are the only 2 charges.
That's crazy.
Bro, their pursuit policy is rad. Yeah, I'm hating from outside.
Take your ticket, my guy.
Do you think his car popped for the suspended license, and that's what they chased him for?
Yeah.
Damn.
And they chased for them.
What? He got nothing else for him. So yeah.
Oh,
Jeez.
Josh, you're getting summoned in the chat.
What's happening?
Kinsey says, "Let Ari and Josh. She is
oh.
angry that Shalin is in my lap."
Gotcha. It's in shower. Come on, Ray. I know, I hear you. Come on, baby girl. Oh, she is salty. Wow, that is an angry cat. Come on. Well, you guys can't hear the meow, but it's cute.
I heard it.
You gonna come say hi?
Meow.
Yeah. You gonna come say hi? Okay, you're gonna chew on my belt.
Oh yeah, they did let him keep his chain.
It's weird.
That's crazy, to be honest, by what we're used to. You couldn't keep earrings.
They're
No, you
chilling
can't
in
keep
Tony.
anything.
Yeah, dude.
They let him
kept
keep his
nothing.
piercings.
I'm gonna give some points. I'm not gonna give a lot. The grappler did all the work. Shout out to them for that. I'll give him 10. It was a lawful arrest.
That's plenty.
The grappler was kind of rad. Do we have a grappler?
5 for the
We don't have
grappler
a
and
grappler section.
5 for them not
We
shooting
don't
each
see
other.
grappler enough for a section. Sadly.
You know what? I'll give points to admin for letting him
That's fair.
have it. Not a lot of points, but I'll give him some.
Wait, did you add a?
I don't think I did.
Were they at 130,000 negative?
Yes.
Mhm.
Oh, they were.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was like, I really just took away a lot. New metal band. Agreed. Ari's being camera shy. I'll bring her on if she decides to get in my lap.
I'll get in your lap.
Hey. Would make this stream a lot better. That's all I can think of. We'll keep going.
A burglary suspect in Maryland just learned a
I hate the shirt.
Yeah.
Oh, not a good color. What are we doing here? The pocket
think-
squares are different. Like
I'm not a fan of
Yeah, the black and white pocket square is awful. I think
Hers-
it's weird.
Is it
It's like
black
trying to
or is
match
it
the
blue?
pattern.
tough lesson.
I think that's black and
Yeah.
which is terrible
might
on
be
a blue
black.
suit.
Yeah.
I'll bless her outfit. I think it's
Yeah.
a
See,
little,
I
it's a
don't
little
like
casual.
the outfit.
It's a little
I
casual.
don't like the
but-
outfit because of the unbuttoned.
Right.
Like
Top
they look
button.
weird.
Yeah.
The buttons in general, those buttons in general, I don't
Yeah,
like.
it looks
Well, they're
weird.
like
And then
toggles.
It should just
as
be a
opposed to
solid
buttons.
piece.
Yeah.
It looks like
Yeah.
she looks like she has pirate sleeves,
Mm-hmm.
like with the cuff and the how fluffed it is. And
Yeah,
then
I'm gonna give them
is-
a solid.
is
3
she
out of
wearing an
10.
apron? Like she has it like
No, I think
tied
it's like
up
a.
It's
front.
got like it's
got
like,
like a
one of those
belt, like a
tying belts.
decorative belt.
Yeah, but it ties
Okay.
instead of
Yeah.
like looping in.
Man,
I'm also not a fan of. This is not karate.
Yeah.
Like,
This is.
and if
this
it was,
is,
that's a terrible knot.
This is way more offensive than what she's wearing, though.
You know what happened? He was wearing a different shirt and he spilled barbecue sauce on it.
Oh,
before
this
they
is the
went on-
backup?
They went on air.
Ooh.
That's the
Mhm.
backup.
And he
But
used
did-
his pocket square to try
Yep.
and clean it, and
Yep.
then they had to give him
He
the
did,
backup
but
pocket
also he
square.
didn't bring a backup jacket. So
Yeah.
he had to.
The
work
pattern
with it.
mix is wild.
Yeah,
This clashes a lot. Anyways, this is less egregious, but
We
probably
will not
yeah.
stop, Mom. We'll never stop.
never.
Never.
Fashion police.
Hey, you want to die on this hill that this is a perfectly acceptable outfit? That's on you, Mom.
Her
Hey,
hair
we're-
looks nice.
And,
I'll
and
give her
if
that.
anything, like I said, I think she's doing better than he is.
Oh, way better.
His is offensive. He could do way better. Layla, it's good to see you. Anyways, fashion police over.
about
that.
karma.
Procedural
Yes,
justice.
he-
We judge everyone.
Exactly.
Did, and it landed him in our foolishness files.
Whoa!
Police sharing
Was
The
not
f-
expecting that voice.
The foolishness files. Hold on.
They need a graphic for that. You can't just be dropping that name and not have a
Right.
graphic.
This is incredible.
Come on now.
A burglary suspect in Maryland just learned a tough lesson about karma.
Yes, he did, and it landed him in our foolishness files. Police sharing video on social media after
He's used to
responding to
dressing
a
for radio. That's why. this
Dude.
happens.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, that is a voice for radio. Also, Sarah, we're on YouTube, not the nightly news. So
Yeah, we're allowed to be fashion.
Take your-
police. Yeah.
t-shirt comment. elsewhere.
Also, these are peak
Yeah,
t-shirts.
yeah,
Look at this.
yeah,
Look at this. It's a Pikachu taser.
this is called merch.
Also,
It's
Mhm.
marketing. It's not just a t-shirt.
Sarah, having met you in person, you don't be casting any stones about fashion police, okay, baby girl?
Damn. It's like
Mm.
that.
If you're in the kitchen, be prepared.
This house
get
is
cooked.
made of glass.
Mhm.
Gonna
We're right for the
roasted in
cop
oven.
eye. That's peak. That's incredible. That's for the firefighters in chat.
man's 911 call that someone had stolen his
Also, this is like the Walmart version of an affliction hoodie.
Mm-hmm.
I was
Yeah.
bit by the affliction bug when I was a
This
younger
is the
man.
This is
Nope.
afflicted.
I'm hating
Yes.
from inside the club here.
Yeah.
X-Bane, I am 1,000%. You guys would be lucky I'm wearing underwear underneath my little square here.
Truck.
That's just
They also
'cause
got
of
a
the
call
cats.
about a burglary at a
Yeah,
Verizon store
They're not all
across
declawed.
Exactly.
the street. Police quickly realized the
Mission
man
Impossible
had
here.
his truck stolen while he was breaking in.
Yo, that's incredible.
Don't rob banks in the hood.
Don't rob
Listen,
banks in the-
I like how he has to wear his glasses with his ski mask too.
This is not gangsta.
I'm a blind thief.
Yep.
Tear
Trying to go
Bear,
Spider-Man
I was
or
told
Venom.
I have a face for radio and a voice for talking, for taking a bath,
Taking a bath
with the
with the
radio. That's incredible. Tear Bear, but it
You should try a toaster.
Hey,
Usually works better.
nobody can hurt you while you're in chat, though. That's what matters.
Well,
Oh,
we could time him
man.
out.
Oh, I guess we could time him out. Me neither. Wow. I have a voice for silent film.
Breaking into the Verizon store.
Chat,
He's
we don't
bleeding.
need to know that you guys are not wearing pants
He's
while you
bleeding.
watch us.
That's blood, isn't it? All right, let me just see your hands real quick. Let me
You
see this
move,
hand.
unless Kev's there, I don't want to hear
Okay.
it.
All right, put your hands behind your back for me. So the gig's up. It's whether you want to be honest about stuff or not.
The
You know what I
gig
mean?
is up.
I do.
All right. They're not.
I thought it was a jig.
Oh my God.
That's kind of some karma right there, ain't it?
Now, normally, I don't like lectures, but that is hilarious. Like, your boy done earned it.
That's a snarky comment, not a lecture, so we bless it.
Exactly. That's incredible.
He's being tasteful with it.
He tried that in Houston.
I left the keys in.
Yeah,
Them
that's some
streets
karma
got
right
you.
there,
He
dude.
left the keys in his truck.
He
wanted
left
a
the
quick
keys in the car
getaway.
while he was robbing.
Hilarious.
The man was charged with burglary and destruction of
Wasn't
property,
robbing.
and his stolen truck has not been found. Well, that's
Remember,
what you
guys.
get.
If you're gonna steal from a Verizon store, remote start.
Yes.
Media. It's like, that's what you get. For
Thank
not-
you, Mom.
For being biased. I'm here
I
for
knew
it.
it was jig, not gig.
I'll give 10 for the roast. All of those hilarious. It wasn't hard. I mean, he couldn't get away. He couldn't exactly. He had to run.
Couldn't go anywhere. I also like that his hoodie was just his existing hoodie inside out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He thought about it, but
Not
not all the way through.
suspects, I guess, for taking. Do we give points to suspects for picking a good victim? Or do we take it for him being an idiot? Or do we know?
You
does it
mean
nullify?
are you trying to give points to the truck suspects?
Yes.
Yeah.
For stealing
like-
a
Right?
truck while in the commission of a crime.
Right?
You need to give.
There's
the
no way he didn't see
suspects-
like broken window, car idling, and was like, if there was ever a layup, it's here.
Mhm.
Because also, I'm going to be honest. If I saw that, I'd be like, well, this would just be fun.
That's
And
what
I would
mean.
just like drive it down the road.
Hell yeah.
And then call the cops and be like, hey,
Mhm.
I saw this.
By the way.
And then I saw a guy that looks nothing like me move the truck down the road.
Mhm. The truck just kind of was in neutral and rolled
He
down.
said-
The
Yeah, I
street.
actually had to jump in and stop it. I had to put my foot on the
Yes.
brake.
Well,
That's so if you find fingerprints, they're mine. I had to jump in the truck and
I
stop.
like DeBob. He said plot twist, the truck was already stolen. That's incredible. So unlike this hoodie, these charges are not reversible.
Okay, Kev.
peak.
Getting that.
I'll leave suspects as a neutral. Street justice.
Yeah, I think it kind of cancels that. I do
Yeah.
think the truck ones should get more points than he.
Willard. It
did.
wasn't Houston. That's just my natural. That place is ghetto label. Houston knows why.
But it's KHOU. So was it Houston?
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, is it Houston?
No way. This is Houston. What's Howard County?
Howard County.
No.
What is Howard
Oh,
County?
probably not.
No.
Okay, who? Maybe they just got random letters.
Yeah.
Maybe it's supposed to be HOW, but they're not allowed to use W. Maryland, lame,
Maryland.
Uh-oh.
Maryland.
with their crappy flag.
Their crappy flag.
Vigilantes points take points from suspects. What? Oh,
they're calling the truck people vigilantes.
I'll allow for that. Oh,
Yeah, why
I won't-
not?
I won't give
Why
a lot.
not?
I won't give a lot, but I will
They
take a-
helped police solve a crime while committing a minor crime themselves. Because their crime did not destroy
they're both
the property.
They're both felonies,
Yes, but one of those felonies is a video game. There's no
That's fair.
bank
That's
theft
fair.
auto.
Give it to society. I'll allow that. I'll give some to society here. There you go. Okay, we'll keep going.
I am not under arrest. I did not do anything
You are under
wrong.
arrest.
My 5th Amendment, my 7th Amendment, my 12th Amendment. No, you guys.
They're ready.
On June 11th,
What a good
2026,
time.
officers responded to a hit.
For those of you wanting to join law enforcement, I'm probably going to let this play a little bit just so you can get a taste. It is out there. Boy's about to do it for free, like an idiot.
hit and run in after a witness
I
reported
like
a
that
vehicle
she's
striking
talking
two
about the
parked
12th
cars
Amendment
before
when that
continuing
one's
on.
about how you choose a president and vice president. It's about electors.
If it's a felony,
The
it's
only
going to
one-
affect it for her, okay? She
The
can't vote.
only one that
Maybe
she
she was an
named
elector.
that makes any sense is her 5th, and she should just use it.
Yeah, she should use it.
Yeah, I mean, 7th is jury trials, baby. She's
Yeah.
long-term thinking, you know?
How you doing?
How you doing?
Can you step out of the car, please, ma'am?
There's like an 85% chance this is vomit.
Shit.
They're preventing her
window.
from voting for president and vice president. Okay, I'll take that. She's going to have a felony.
How you doing?
How you doing?
You okay?
One female and one animal.
Officer Vanderhoof, Key West Police. What are you doing?
Key West? Oh, we're in
Oh,
for it.
dude, I think this was vomit.
Oh, yeah. Or she fell asleep and blew on herself.
You have your ID on you?
Have pants, have pants.
Can
Please
I have
pants.
it?
Yes.
Thank you so much.
Really?
Hi.
I
need your
am
ID.
70-30 on no
This side's
pants.
more fun.
Man, that would suck. Those calls suck.
All right, poly market bet. Pants or
I
no
was
pants?
not.
Poly market bet. Oh man, what is
All
this
right, they gotta end
poll?
this poll.
Who will win the World Cup?
The winner is Mexico disguised as Spain.
That's peak.
That's what I voted for.
That's also what I voted for.
You weren't driving?
No.
You sure?
Oh, look at the
Oh,
dog.
the dog was driving.
You promise?
She's gonna try to throw the dog under the bus.
All right, could I have your license, please? Do you even have a license?
Ciencia.
Okay, can I have it, please? Your
There's
license
no
is in the
pants
bag
on
down there.
There's no pants for sure.
Absolutely.
it. What's in
Dude,
between her legs?
I think it's a liquor bottle, dog. Is it the top
Or
of
is
this
it a
thing?
dick?
No, come on. Come on.
Like a fake one.
At least mine doesn't look like that.
You okay? Why you cry? There's no need to cry.
Why
There
you
is a need to
cry?
give me your license, though. I do like having your license.
This is the worst. This is the worst thing.
I don't know what that bottle was.
This is the worst thing in your whole life?
No, stop crying, mijito.
That's so, but I'm gonna say like Fireball or something stupid like that. I don't know, something cheap.
No, it looks more like one of those like
Wine.
mini wine
Look,
bottles.
It's
I
a
think
mini
it was
wine
probably
bottle.
Bro, she got this trashed
White
over
wine.
wine.
It's a.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
one of those little bottles of Sutter Home. Is that what they're called?
Yup, middle-aged
or-
white lady for sure. It could be
Yeah.
Yellowtail too, or Barefoot.
I was gonna say barefoot. Yes.
Oh, barefoot. Yeah.
There's no need to
Barefoot
cry.
and
Does
grass.
Yellowtail
All I'm
make
asking
one
for
of
is your
those?
license. You're not in trouble right now.
Maybe. Hang on. Now that you,
All right, how about we get out of the car? Let's start there.
I've seen it at gas
Let's start
stations.
there. We're
I know
getting
that
out
I've
of
seen
the
it in that
What's that?
size.
Yeah.
All right, come on. Step out.
Vanderhoof, do you want to do
You
this?
know what? That could
There's
also
three
be a
of the
small
one.
vodka bottle.
Could be.
Just by the
that
way,
would, that would
it
explain.
looked.
She's pretty.
Could also
smart.
be based on the lack of pants that she ingested it in a way that gets you drunk faster.
Whoa! I figured she just peed herself and took the pants off to Amy wine bottle.
Thinking maybe it was a giant bottle of vanilla extract.
Stop. No, we gotta bring that story up again.
I've never heard that story.
Shut up. I tell you what, though, I will never forget how betrayed I was when I was like, "The hell's on the rim of this?" and gave it a sniff, and I was like, "Oh." I was trying to figure out what it. So I was like, "This is just a vanilla extract bottle. What's this doing in the bathroom?" And I gave it a sniff and realized that was fecal matter. It was a good time.
Ooh,
It was a good time.
You learned a valuable lesson.
gave it a
Yep.
sniff.
Hey, at least I
Quit
didn't taste
sniffing
test.
things.
Okay, I'll be the one.
At least not on
All right.
camera.
PTO.
Wait, please.
All right, get out of the car, okay? I'll help you out.
Oh, there's more.
Moment of
bottles down
truth.
There you go.
It's
I think
not
they're
looking like
blurring it.
pants.
Please don't.
Don't
That's
worry.
not pants. For sure not pants.
Is this your car?
Bro, points to this dog for being chill.
Were we able to find an idea?
Yeah.
Dog's great.
And its haircut.
I don't think she's comprehending on your idea.
I can comprehend everything.
Turn the phone off for officer safety, please. There's a phone right there. Hang it up for officer safety.
And then can you walk us back to the
What are we
rear
worried about? We're gonna leave the phone on.
of your vehicle, please? Can you follow me over here?
Yeah, you got pants, baby
Careful.
girl?
Can you do SFST?
No, that's okay.
if they're
Here, if the lights are
pantsless?
too bright, you can come over here and
Yeah,
just
I
look.
mean, if she wanted to agree and she doesn't have any like head injuries or whatever, sure.
You would
Towards me.
get something to try and cover her up though.
It's okay. Are you
They,
all right?
they do need to address this. They can't be doing this in public.
She could take that sweater
Are you
off.
are you
'cause
injured
she has
or
a
all?
shirt on
at all?
underneath
Do you need
and
any
Yeah,
medical-
just
like tie
cover
it.
the waist. Yeah.
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 Yes.
Yeah,
That's
you could do that.
That'd be my first go-to.
Unless it's one of those that only has the little piece of fabric
True.
right here and
Yeah,
it's
yeah, yeah.
decorative.
If that's not a real
Yeah.
shirt, then you're
Yeah.
not doing that.
Well, that's
But
that.
I
That's
think
that
based
early
on the buttons,
2000
it's probably
girls
fine. Mm-hmm.
special.
Yeah.
Attention.
No,
Bro, we're
sir.
getting real
Okay.
close to
Oop,
seeing.
oop, okay. You can hold on to your car if you need some help balancing. Is that your dog inside?
That's
What's
it.
your dog's name?
His name's Coco.
Coco? All right.
This is really.
Okay. Is this your vehicle, ma'am?
Was it genuine Mexican vanilla? No, it was the cheap stuff you get at like Kroger.
Nah, they'd be dead if it was that.
Yeah, it'd be dead. We didn't work in an overdose.
Yep.
Oh man. Richard, I did not pull a Chen. I was not sniffing cocaine or whatever the hell it was that I don't remember
Man,
what she
close
sniffed.
enough. Dookie bottle.
Yes.
Got
Okay.
what
We
bottle,
we had somebody
basically.
that observed your vehicle strike two other vehicles on White Street. So that's why we're here. Because the individual who called us followed you into here and
God, hit and run plus this. Now, we doing a warrant for this lady's blood? Yes. Very different.
Oh
ballgame.
yeah.
Very different.
saw you park. Okay. So that's why we're here. Because apparently your
followed by the
vehicle was
stitch.
involved with a crash.
What kind of crash?
A vehicle crash. Where you struck two other vehicles.
I never struck any vehicle.
Okay.
I struck any vehicle.
Okay. Were you driving at all recently?
Yes, of course I was driving.
Okay. Where were you coming from?
Of course, duh.
I mean, did you not see?
Who else would be driving? The dog?
Yeah.
The damage looks pretty
I would have tried it.
consistent.
Yeah, the dog was driving.
Here. the
Your
right
dog is
side.
pretty talented.
You're coming from that way? Careful.
I told him he doesn't have a
Hold on to the car
license,
if you
so I
want
took
to.
over.
Oh, dude, be careful with that hand. You have no
Mhm.
idea where that thing's been. Oh, there are clues though on where it has been. Just be careful.
I don't want you to fall. Hit your head. That'd be a bad day. It's all right. We're just
Bad day.
talking. We want to figure out what happened so we can get you out of here, maybe.
Where are you coming from again?
About how long ago did you park the car?
Park the car.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You're coming from Hialeah?
Yeah.
All right. How long have you been sitting in your car in the parking spot? Roughly.
This is a good investigation.
25 minutes? Give or take a few minutes?
Yeah.
Okay.
The right side, the damage is consistent with damaged vehicles.
You didn't hit
I'm
anything?
laughing at her, but he is doing a good
So-
job.
Yeah, I mean these are good questions. I think he's just trying to establish that she was in the car.
What are these marks from?
Do you want to walk over here and see what he's saying?
Get this girl some pants.
Okay.
Please.
Careful, careful.
Shirt.
What-
something.
what is
There's
this
gotta be
from?
something in that car.
Oh, and on the mirror. Where's that from?
Parking. You know, hot girls.
You don't know?
No, I did not.
Hot girls hit curves. Is that what you said?
I saw that on a Jeep the other day, and I just shook my head, and I was like, you know what?
Oh, of course
I
it was
seen
on
the
a
t-shirt.
Jeep.
It was on a Jeep. It was a good time.
The stuff is in. All the stuff is in there.
I also parked like 15 spaces away from said Jeep on a different aisle. Make sure I'm safe.
I would have just gone to a different store.
There's the bill. Like, no. Still making payments on this truck. I need to go somewhere. There's a Costco 50 minutes away.
You want to just?
I don't
say
need
you finish
anything that
3 and
bad.
then go into 1.
Did I hit anything?
Oh, look at all this? I don't know. All right, so look. I'm done with the traffic crash portion of this, okay? Officer Florian's over here. He's going to start a driving under the influence investigation, okay? Sound good to you?
God, dude, this is like almost a fent lean she's got going on here.
Beautiful.
Okay. All right. So I'm Officer Florian, like you just said. Nice to meet you. Okay.
I touched the hand.
Oh my god, dude, why?
Bro, he's got vag on his hand.
100%. And probably puke.
Probably that too.
And probably dog pee pee also.
I didn't shake anybody's hand. You got one of these, maybe a fist bump.
You got a fist bump, if anything, from me.
Whoa, whoa.
So you were
Yeah, my name is Jamie Joy.
Jamie. Okay, sounds good. You can have your hand
It's
back.
your scoliosis.
Can I have my hand back? Can you let go?
Maybe he's a
Thank
freak.
you. All right. So officer, like officer.
You're gonna do one of.
Oh, dude.
You're gonna do a subtle Josh with a bottle of vanilla.
Right. Yeah, get a little quick.
Band. What's that? Okay, so like officer.
I'm gonna skip through this.
When we came to your window and you opened your door.
Tweaky the dog has a
there were
dog
some wine bottles
license.
and stuff.
What are you talking about?
That's okay.
No, I know.
I understand this is not your Miranda
No,
rights.
I know my rights.
Okay. Will you submit to field sobriety? Listen,
No, I will
listen,
not.
step back. Okay.
No, I will not.
You're not gonna go anywhere.
No, I know my rights.
I understand. Okay. All
Trigger
right.
Joe.
No, do not.
Stop.
Do not.
I like
We had so
Doidles.
much time to put on gloves.
I know, dude. They're gross. Jacob, welcome.
Stop resisting.
Do not.
Stop resisting.
Do not do this.
Stop resisting.
Do this. You don't. You lose your job.
I can't wait to lose it. I hate this job. All right, I'm gonna lower your dress.
Give him points. Give him points. Give him
Right
points.
now.
Give him points.
I can't wait to lose this job. I hate this job. That's
Brother,
incredible.
same.
Bro, he
That is
had
the
that one loaded.
Best response.
That was in the
Oh.
chamber, ready to fire. Bro, that's incredible. Hey, it's Jude. Welcome.
You will not.
Yes, we are. We're gonna lower your
I
dress.
have not done
Finally, they blur.
Bro, not a dress.
anything wrong.
Okay. Do you have it? She doesn't have like anything underneath. Okay.
You have no.
Oh, bro. Ooh.
Raw dogging that pat down.
Not. You don't know how much I know my laws.
Okay.
Okay, what are the laws? Name all of them. Sit in the back of the car and think
Sit
about
down,
every
okay?
single
Dude, his attitude is incredible.
law ever
Sit
created.
down.
Yeah, I have the right.
Sit down,
Get in
please.
the car. Get in the
I
car.
will sit down.
Okay. Right there. Thank you. Slide in a little bit more, okay? There you go. This side.
What a time.
All right. Sutter home, Pinot Grigio.
Pinot
Oh,
Grigio.
nailed it, Bill.
Dang.
Sutter home. Oh, wait, a 6-pack or a 4-pack.
That's the popular one, dude. That's why I
Yep.
figured it was
Gotta
that.
get Bill some points here.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's
Yeah, 4 of those will get you there.
Bro, that's
Oh,
so
dude.
specific.
At her size, yep.
PD Walt, thank you for giving people memberships. If anybody's
PD
there that
Walt.
hasn't joined the Patreon or the Discord group, you should join Discord.
4-pack. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, bro, gloves, bro, chill. Bro. She was touching her lady parts, and she was probably touching shit in this car. Like, bro, get it
Oh,
together.
man.
You have to eat today. You have to eventually touch your pecker.
Maybe he's
To go
fasting.
pee. Maybe he's fasting. I don't know.
Okay. There's another
You're just naming all his favorite things right now.
Sutter
Josh.
house thing.
8-pack?
There's another one. That's 5 total.
Empty.
I just got out of the
5?
hospital, so she came down here to see me.
Okay.
Oh, so
I'm
you're no fun then.
yeah.
And
Clearly.
to help me, because I gotta get.
That's what we got.
She was gonna drive me up to.
She's been. I'm not trying to like. I mean, I am just talking. She's been through a lot, man. She's been in like 2 accidents. Not because of you. What? I'm just being honest. She's been in 2 accidents.
just
That's why
shut
she's the way she is right now. She's
Snitch.
very stressed out. She's working.
I bet he's the one that followed her in the parking lot and called the
Shut
police.
up.
Sounds like she just got the vehicle recently. Did she just purchase this, no?
Yeah.
Okay.
You okay? You tired?
Wait.
Ask them to bring her some pants.
I would like to talk.
Can you sit back?
I don't like to be.
Can you sit back normally, like you would in a normal chair, please?
Yes, I will.
All right. So turn this way a little bit.
Bro, I would honestly get EMS to check her. She might be dying in this car. Gray Hatter, welcome.
Tyler with the 10
Tyler.
gifted.
Yo. Bro, there's a lot of
Look at you
people.
go.
You guys join the Discord. Let's
I
see.
have not seen like any of these names before. Where did all of you come from?
We got a lot of lurkers.
Welcome.
Y'all say hi.
Stay a while.
But
Bro,
I'm
Boba!
restricted.
More
Just put
members.
your hands
What are these
Yeah, nice
names? Who are these people?
Who are these random people? Join the Discord.
Well, I know Sergeant Raccoon can't be in here because Keith will ban him if they saw
Yeah,
him.
you
but
have to
everybody
change your
else-
name on the way in. I like how it changed Poba to hell. What?
Yeah, the translation. Yeah,
What?
So Emu just looks like she's yelling, "Hell!"
Amber Alert, San Antonio. I think I just got it. Hold on.
Oh, I turned all mine off.
Same.
Stand by. Oh, it's gone. Dang it, Bobby. Dog sled. We
I'm
said
not
hi.
observant enough to be helpful anyway.
Oh, Mac.
I don't leave my
Potato.
house enough to be helpful.
For me, for the
Also
most
bad.
part, that is true. It's gonna change here in a little bit, but for now. She just wrote hell and it just left it. Anyways.
Cutouts to make it nice and comfortable.
Dog sled sheriff, I don't remember you at all.
It's gonna be all right.
So sorry. We've
It's
never
gonna be
talked
all right.
before
I'm
today.
calling Richard right now. You're gonna be out in the morning.
I've
Just
definitely
sit
never
on-
responded to that before.
Oh, we got her bottom.
A sheet? or something? A towel?
Okay, just for a second. Okay, I need to just make sure that you're nothing
Oh,
inside
it's
of
a
your mouth.
full-on
Can you just
skirt?
open your mouth for me, please? I'm gonna shut the door.
Was it in her car?
Yeah, sure. That's really nice.
Maybe she might have had a blanket.
I think I'll sit right here. Oh my God! You just to my barking.
So they do have gloves. Look at that.
No, actually.
Notice he put them on after she was wearing bottoms. Sus.
He just got done sniffing his hand.
Freak.
Come out of the shadows and stop lurking. Most of them won't bite. Yeah, most of them won't.
It's the center and the bottom one. Don't avoid feeding or talking to the top one. I'm still on top, right?
Do not pet.
Okay.
Do not pet.
I need that on my screen.
Yeah.
You know what?
Oh, I can
Yeah,
just,
actually.
Juan, if you just get me a little label, like a PNG, I'll just
Yeah,
put it,
just
I'll
a
put
little
it on
PNG.
his.
That's going to be on Bill's microphone skin.
Yeah,
not pet.
do not
Do not
pet.
Not friendly.
Not friendly.
Like a service dog.
Yeah.
Yep.
Working. Do not pet. Not friendly.
Mine will say, "Do not encourage or ask questions."
Tangent. Tangent alert.
Yeah.
Tangent alert.
Oh, that's incredible.
Oh my God! You just hit my face.
Ma'am, stop resisting.
No, you just
Stop resisting me. Get inside. Stop resisting.
Wheelchair.
No.
Stop resisting.
Burrito wrap.
Ma'am, you're resisting actively.
Resisting?
Resisting.
I am not under arrest.
Resisting.
I did not do anything
You are
wrong.
under
I
arrest.
am not
Touch
under
me.
arrest.
Come on.
Don't.
Ma'am, come on.
Come on, man. Let's relax. Just
You talk to your lawyer at court, okay?
don't worry.
Here, sit down, please.
Rod, do they got to get a breath sample or blood from her too? That's
Sit down.
I'd go for blood.
You want to?
I want to see the number.
bro. You remember our last? Oh, guess.
About to get a spit mask on her
Yeah, 100%.
with this
Yeah,
face.
this is
What? am I
we
guessing?
got to put a poll.
Spooling.
BAC?
Oh, for BAC.
Are we gonna
BAC
get it?
pool. Yeah, we got enough time.
I hope so. I feel like the vigilantes need to give us a warning if a thing will or won't
I don't
have
think we get
BAC.
it.
It's not looking like it.
Doesn't look like it's there.
I'll keep
All right,
going.
I got you.
This has all been recorded.
Do not fucking touch me.
Well, then we'll go with Does She Speak.
Off
You
me.
need to stop
Unless you
yelling,
want a
okay?
lawyer.
Okay, all right.
Sit down. Just listen to us, please.
I'll let you go and you stood up, okay? I'm gonna try this again. I'm gonna let you go again. You stand up again. We're gonna have to put you back into the chair, okay? I'm
Don't.
gonna let go.
Fucking touch me.
Listen
What
to
planet
us,
do you
Sir
think she thinks she's
Right
on?
now.
Man, I don't know.
'Cause it's not Earth.
Alpha Centauri or something.
The
Yeah,
way
it's not
she
Earth.
was looking at that.
Hell no.
0.14. God dang.
I know I heard the man.
Stop, bro. Jesus Christ.
Don't fucking try.
Jesus can't help you in this job, buddy.
If you don't do it, if you don't stand up, I'm going to.
Let her fall.
Give you another charge,
Let her fall.
okay?
Let her fall.
Yes. so
Let her
stand up,
fall.
put it back behind your back.
She's so close to the ground, she'll be fine.
She would be.
Please just sit down, please.
Guide her to the ground.
What's the line in the middle of the thing for?
Amendment, my
Probably to do SFSDs.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like a little SFSD.
Yeah, I assume this
center.
is their little breathalyzer room.
Seventh Amendment, my fucking 12th Amendment. No, you.
with DUI.
Oh,
Oh, you did it wrong with me? Oh, you're here. Oh.
Just found her kink.
The suspect was charged with DUI, refusal to submit to a breath alcohol test, refusal to accept and sign citation, and possession of a controlled substance without a lawful prescription. Her case is current.
probably
Xannies.
Oh, Xannies.
Prescription.
Yeah, I was gonna say some kind of painkiller or anti-anxiety meds.
Yo, if she's
It was-
popping Xannies
Yeah, Xannies and wine.
and wine, no
Yes.
wonder she's jacked.
Guaranteed
She's a
that's why
high-class
she's like
lady.
that. So you know what? She probably wasn't that drunk.
No, yeah, it's probably like 0.09 or something like that.
That's why
but
she was so like
bars.
out of it because of the.
That's what she was doing the like
Yep.
leaning.
Currently pending.
Wine bars.
Dang. Okay. I mean,
police release.
I'm gonna give him 10 more.
Kinda
Just
rhymes.
the zingers were legit.
Lisa, 12th Amendment is electoral college. 7th is jury trial.
There it is.
0.67.
Tweaking going. I'm gonna take some from suspects for being pantsless. That's a crime. That's it.
Technically.
In a public place? Hell yeah, it is.
Now at 6, a suspended North Georgia sheriff was arrested.
Way better. Look at this. Crushing.
Yeah, that's solid.
Like, bro,
Even
this,
with the crazy pattern, that's
bro,
still good.
This dress, she out here crushing it. And then this suit,
What's wrong with
it's
just
simple,
like
but it's
solid color or like not striped tie? Like,
this
why
is
can't
the
we have
most
just-
this is the least offensive striped or pattern tie I've seen by a mile.
It just doesn't look great on camera.
But she is doing way better than he is. This is perfect, I think. You'd see this on
Maybe it's like Valentine's Day and he had to go themed or Christmas.
It's a
also
Christmas.
weird the difference in the news channels. Like this one, you can see their standing.
Yeah.
Like you can see their legs.
The other
And
ones you
most
can't.
of the other ones, it's just like
I forgot to give
Yeah,
doggos.
some of them get like the seated desk and some of them get a
Doggos get
standing
points.
desk.
I need a standing desk for a stream. Almost said
I
chat.
want to
I
move.
have one, but my camera's not tall enough.
Yeah, I need to just move over to my standing desk.
I'd
I
stay
use it
awake
for
a
work.
lot longer if I could stand up.
Yeah. Oh, is this a follow-up?
Arrested again, this time on new charges.
The Towns County Sheriff was already awaiting trial on indictments related to an exclusive Atlanta News First investigation. Our chief investigator, Brendan Keefe, is here now with the new charges the sheriff faces. Brendan.
Yeah, the Georgia Bureau of Investigation arrested Sheriff Kenneth Henderson this afternoon on 6 new felony charges: sale of property by a local officer, theft by deception, false statements or writings concealing facts or
Theft
fraudulent
by
documents,
deception.
and 3 counts of
These are very specific.
I like that last one though.
Yeah.
violation of
I want to
oath
know what
of
the
office.
theft by deception was.
A sheriff fingerprinted by
I
one
wonder
of
if
his
it was like a
own
real estate
deputies.
transaction or
This
something
is
like
jail
that where he
video.
doesn't actually own the thing he's selling.
You mean like all the wholesalers?
Yeah.
Yes.
Fuck them.
Basically.
Go get a real estate license, you fucking bum.
Video of Kenneth Henderson when he was booked the first time
Whoa.
at the Towns County Jail last
He's
October.
shaking hands.
The sheriff had been
Wow.
indicted for a physical confrontation with a Hiawassee police officer.
That's right.
Oh, this is this
that
guy.
guy. Yeah. So,
Oh, scumbag.
yeah, officer. Oh,
Who's the scumbag?
So deputy accidentally NDs and shoots himself.
Lies
This
about
guy?
it.
Fakes it over the radio.
No,
that somebody.
it was his deputy though.
Yeah, it was his deputy. It was this. It was that guy's
Says he was
deputy.
shot at.
So sheriff shows up, gets all pissed off that
Yeah.
PD's handling it some way, shape, or form. He threatens to arrest.
They moved the
This
gun
guy.
to like
Yeah. Secure the
they
scene.
took the
Yeah,
gun
yeah.
from the deputy to like secure the scene, right? And he gets all mad that they moved his deputy's gun, and he's like, "This is our crime scene," blah blah blah. He gets all mad about it, and there's like recordings about him telling his deputies that the PD are the enemy, and he was mad at them for having lunch with some of them.
Right.
All this other nonsense.
It's the
And
same
he also
guy.
doesn't
Weird.
he arrest the PD guy?
Yes, he arrests a sergeant. He places a sergeant in handcuffs on the scene of a shooting. Well,
That turned out to be
shooting.
yeah.
I mean, someone got
self-inflicted
shot.
Someone
gunshot.
got shot. Yeah.
Yeah, somebody got shot.
Bro,
Code
I kinda-
P320.
I kind of love this. I can't take you anywhere. Bill, you weren't there. So we're about to leave SHOT Show,
Yeah,
and Juan runs.
I saw the picture.
But we were in the hotel.
I went across the conference.
He
Yeah, oh yeah,
ran
actually, yeah.
all the way across.
To
take the
yes,
stupid
I heard the
picture.
story.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, I'm proud of him for that.
Yeah, that was wild. I had to de-escalate my boss for that one. It was a good time.
It was last day. Everybody's gone, and I didn't get near the booth. I gotta get
Because your boss doesn't know what's funny.
No, he's
Exactly.
he's a square.
You
But I love him
don't
just the same.
touch me.
They ain't advertising with you.
You arrested mother. are you doing? You're the one. What are you doing?
Henderson's name was once on the jail itself. Now he's been booked here twice for multiple felonies. The GBI says the latest arrest was for a check
Putting your
written
own
to
name on the jail is
Henderson
cringe.
from one of the official accounts
Right.
of the sheriff's office. It was uncovered, the GBI says, during an audit after the sheriff was suspended. Governor Kemp suspended him again just last weekend, related to these new allegations.
And Henderson sought reinstatement as sheriff because the first set of indictments was thrown out before he was re-indicted. The governor's latest suspension of the sheriff lasts for 60 days, giving the special prosecutor time to bring the new charges to a grand jury that could consider additional indictments. He pleaded not guilty Wednesday to the indictments related to the original case that got him suspended.
Can you pause it real quick? Can we just take a moment and read Virginia's comment? I'm perplexed by this meal.
Okay, hold on. What is the? I need to know what the custom sauce is because that is a little too
get some
vague.
kind of dipping sauce. Could you
What
maybe like
sauce goes with creamed corn?
That's what I'm trying to get my head around here.
Well, it's separate, right? One's for the fish sticks, and then the creamed corn.
Virginia,
is its own thing.
Regionally, you don't have to be specific, but regionally, where are you from? Because if you're from the mid, if it was the Midwest, I'd forgive this meal. But if it's the South,
but I don't understand it.
Bill, you know exactly what that's supposed to mean. Bill, you know exactly what it's supposed to mean.
I know what it means. I want to know your reasoning for saying it.
Bro, the Midwest, food be sus. Like
we grew up poor. Okay?
No. I also grew up poor,
It
but poor with good
freezes
food. Yeah.
6 months out of the year. What do you want us to
You
do?
can be poor and have good food.
I grew up in Mexico, and our food is great.
I'm not
Poor and
gonna
bad
disagree
food
with
are not mutually exclusive.
The sauce goes on fish sticks. The creamed corn is a side. But what is the sauce?
So you're having fish sticks with cream corn with some sauce.
But what's the sauce?
Mayo
If it's
chup-
Chick-fil-A sauce, I mean, that's basically Chick-fil-A sauce.
Very
if you add barbecue sauce.
Very strong. A respectable adult. Not the South. The South. Used to be hominy, not cream corn. I don't have
Southwest.
beef. Yeah.
This is a standard struggle meal, and it's delicious. I mean, you ain't wrong.
You ain't wrong.
That is
You
absolutely
know what I had?
a struggle meal.
I grew up with this, and my mom made it recently. I don't remember. I think it was my brother's birthday. Forget. Oh no, it was something else minor. But we used to have it's mackerel patties. Is basically what it is. We just called them fish patties because I was young. But mackerel is like as cheap as fish can get, and they sell them in patties.
Yeah.
But you can pan fry them, and they're actually pretty decent. And it's like 1,000% of the amount.
Pause.
What?
Virginia, I hope you meant Tabasco and not tobacco.
Hey, let's go.
According to the U.S. Army Field Survival Manual,
know
kill the
what?
parasites in you.
You know what? Virginia, I'll bless it if you're putting tobacco with a touch of sugar. Oh, you know what? This doesn't sound bad. This secret sauce doesn't sound bad.
I'm good with Tabasco. Tobacco comes later.
The tobacco. You know what? I'd take a nibble. I'd try it for giggles.
I would definitely try a fish stick with that sauce, but you could miss me with the cream corn.
Cream. Yeah. Anyways, mackerel is like 1,000% of the mercury you need for
You know
your
what? I take
lifetime,
that back.
but-
There's one cream corn I'll eat, and it's at Babe's.
Okay. I've
Babe's
had that.
cream
I've had
corn
that.
is top tier.
Tobacco, the Florida alternative to Tabasco. That tracks. For the last story, we're gonna take points from Deputas for shaking that guy's hand one too many times.
Did they explain what the charges were for in that news story, or is it just they just?
I don't think
okay.
so. I think
from
he's
what I can
just been
find-
charged, right?
Mhm. So apparently, he sold personal property to the sheriff's office, and then I'm
Huh?
guessing
how?
Yeah,
To
probably
pay
because
himself.
he's a sheriff. Yeah,
Like he probably had properties that he wanted sold. So, but what's scummy is he gets to pick what they pay for it. So he probably is like, "Hey,
sold-
I'm gonna sell my truck for $100,000 to the sheriff's office." Like that's kind of Yeah, that's
man.
So
I
they
just-
basically did an annual audit. They caught a financial
I
transaction
like
that said during the
cream
investigation
corn with barbecue.
it was determined that a check was written to Henderson from one of the town's county sheriff's office bank accounts for $17,000. So he said, let's see.
Felony level.
This is like the worst formatted news article on the planet. It's just one big block of text with this
Right.
picture next to it.
Oh, I
Awful.
hate that.
But it said the sheriff is accused of illegally, deceitfully selling a specific ATV vehicle to the sheriff's department.
Of course it was.
That
For
vehicle has been and is
17
still
grand?
used for search and rescue and other law enforcement activities. He says there was no profit, but actually a loss from the sale. Okay, so that's what his defense attorney
His claim is.
Is like he actually lost money selling his old ATV to the police department.
Oh, for 17 grand? For
Right.
sure.
Brave Virginia. We address things when they happen, okay?
I was just, as much as I love fashion, I love food more.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, drop a
People
like.
bring up meals.
San Antonio PD, I have a hard time with y'all because you didn't fire shit sandwich guy right off the rip. I'm not trying to
Also,
drown the whole PD, but
your name tag is crooked and you're not wearing a vest. So
oh yeah, this needs
Wow,
to be.
it is crooked.
This needs
you
to be
can miss
straightened
me
out.
with anything you have to say.
Because badge is
Even the badge, I was gonna say. Now sometimes it
badge is
can be
crooked,
like a
too.
little cattywampus
No,
if you're
it's-
wearing
no.
a vest.
If you look at the line,
but yeah, it should be lined.
look at the line on his shirt.
Oh
and it
yeah,
is very
he
crooked.
slapped this thing. And like if you're in the media team, just have your uniform shirt ready.
Yeah,
and just throw the thing on.
Because it's not like you're doing any real police work.
No.
So
Come on now.
I'm Detective Robert Dart with the San Antonio Police Department. This critical incident video release is intended to provide you with information as the department currently understands it about an officer-involved shooting that occurred on May 29, 2026 in the 3100 block of Veracruz. I will walk you through the video relevant to the facts of the incident as we know them so far. Content of this video may not be suitable for all audiences. Viewer discretion is advised. Officers received an anonymous call to Chihuahua Street for a wanted person. The caller stated the male was in the rear of the
Chihuahua
location.
Street? Yeah.
This is body cam
Shout
view
out.
of the officer
I'm gonna go steal
posted
that side.
at the rear of the location.
It didn't
The
used to
officer
be
saw
called
the
that until
suspect
about
running,
4 years
recognized
ago.
the suspect.
Really?
No, I just made
Let's be
that
honest.
up.
Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Well, you had one hook, line, and sinker on that story.
Bro, I was excited.
It's like when they turned certain streets into Martin Luther King Boulevard.
Yeah.
That's what happened in San Antonio.
Yep. There was a Chihuahua that died on that street.
Yeah.
Your boy Millennial. Welcome, brother. Identified myself during scenarios as municipals while working with sheriff's department and made the suspect laugh and getting a groan from the instructor.
Pal.
That's adorable. Hey, you earn points on the streets, okay? Unless you say something snarky on camera, we catch it.
As the individual with outstanding warrants.
It's gonna be
and
snarky,
began to
better be
follow
real
the
funny.
suspect.
Exactly.
The suspect jumped over a fence into another backyard. The officer jumped over the same fence. The suspect ran to the back of the yard behind a shed and over a chain link fence. The officer gave several commands
Bro,
to
good on this guy. He's getting after it.
stop. The suspect did not follow commands. When the officer caught up to the suspect, the officer held the suspect's shirt to attempt to detain the suspect. During the struggle to detain the suspect, the officer observed the suspect had drawn a gun with his right hand.
Fucking here! Right fucking here!
The officer broke contact with the suspect and announced the suspect
He
had
dies.
a gun.
He dies there.
Oh, he's got a gun! He's got a gun!
He was in the cricket guard.
The officer discharged his firearm, striking the suspect. The suspect was
Spicy part.
transported to the hospital. The suspect, Hector Carreno, had two separate felony warrants for possession of controlled substance and felon in possession of a firearm. This is an image of the hand.
Oh, the undefeated champ of the streets.
Look at that.
The
Look
G3,
at that
baby.
light.
The weapon.
Is that a light or a laser?
That's a laser. Let's be
Gun
honest.
Yeah, it
recovered
looks
at
I think
the
it's
scene.
attached with
Following
exactly
this
one
incident,
screw.
Carrero
Yeah,
was
100%.
charged with evading arrest,
Like
felon
hanging
in
off
possession
right
of a firearm, and aggravated assault situation.
He was charged?
Hey, that
So he lived?
He made it. Yeah, he made it.
Hey, look at
and could
him.
change as investigators
Shout out to Pistol.
Surviving the
Pistol
streets.
cartridges, baby. Not killing
gather
people.
more information. The San Antonio Police Department does not make any determinations as to whether procedures were followed until all the facts are known. All
For having a laser on the meme gun for the streets, I'm going to give him a
It's pretty
solid
awesome.
7 out of 10.
officers involved
You
shootings
think
are
it was
forwarded to the
green
Bear
or
County
red?
District
1000% green.
Yeah, okay.
Attorney's Office
Glad
for
we're on the
review.
same page there.
As of this publication, the investigation remains ongoing.
Taurus with an Amazon. Hey, you'll be lucky if all of those cartridges are the same brand in that magazine.
Now to a Western.
That was not spicy.
So
Just because there was a discharged firearm.
yeah,
doesn't mean it's
I'll give him 20 points. Jumped a couple fences, stayed with the guy, saw the threat, addressed the threat. Everybody survived. That's a win. He survived an encounter with a Taurus. That's pretty good. He's doing better than most people in them streets.
And I mean, old buddy did kind of get the drop on him.
Oh yeah, dude.
If he would have been like a second faster and turned that thing, it could have been bad.
Yeah. Let's see. I believe
Wiki with a beam.
That wasn't
Jesus.
spicy, your wieners.
Oh man. Someone just mentioned points, Josh. I forgot to remind you like 2 weeks ago. Second responders. Oh, that's right. That's right. Thank you. Is it second responder that's getting it or EMS? EMT.
EMT, so give it to medical.
I'm gonna give it to medical.
Unless it's fire. Unless their fire is their EMT.
Christy, thank you. Nah, I'm still gonna give it to medical.
It's fine.
The Blicky with a beam. Your girl's looking good here. She's out here
Solid
crushing.
colors.
Yeah, he looks good.
I like the suit.
He looks excellent.
I like
suit.
the gray with the blue.
They look good.
Yeah, I don't like the skinny knot, but
yes,
Same.
So,
but he probably doesn't know how to tie anything else.
No,
Yeah.
it's probably tied by wardrobe.
Yeah, he's a big boy too.
Investigates exclusive.
It would look less skinny on a thinner man.
Well, he
but-
needs to just go with like a full Windsor
Yeah.
so that it fills out a little more.
Right.
For the first time, we are seeing the video from the car crash with an Orlando police officer that killed a beloved 92-year-old grandmother.
Prosecutors decided not to charge that officer, but the initial crash report found him at fault for the accident that led to the death of Milagros Ortiz.
West Shoe investigative reporter Justin
Those got
Schecker was the
great
first to
cheekbones.
report on the story in January. He's live outside the Orlando Police Department. Justin.
Award.
Unless those are filler. You never can tell these days.
Put the tie on.
Nah, he's out in the field. No tie needed.
He's in Orlando. I
Oh,
forgive it.
is
It's
it?
way too
Is it
damn
today?
hot.
What day is it here?
It
It's
doesn't
not.
matter. It
It's
says
93.
93 degrees, dog. He doesn't have to wear a jacket.
Put on a
He
polo
short sleeves.
shirt.
My guy could be in a wife beater and I'd forgive it. That is.
a wife beater. Yeah, give this man a polo shirt, like one of them nice, like fishing shirts, you know,
with the little logo on
put a
there.
little logo. Yeah, man.
Give him a T-shirt with like a Pikachu taser on it.
Hey,
you know,
I like that idea.
get your whole
This
news
new
station
video
one of
is
those.
difficult to watch, but Milagros Ortiz's family shared it with us. So
I forgot the dead cat. This thing's just raw dogging that wind.
Yeah. Short to you at home. While Police Chief Eric Smith wouldn't sit down with Wetch to investigate today for an interview, he's now publicly speaking about this case. This is the never-before-seen street camera video of the crash that killed the passenger.
Why would you turn? Why would you
Oh
turn
my
off
gosh.
your lights?
Shit.
Like he had his lights on and then turned them off midway through the intersection, like right here. Like there, they're on.
Camera video of the crash that killed the passenger.
So hear me out. Do you think he went to push the button for the like the?
Yeah, but I mean,
not
it's
the
a
horn.
it's a toggle though.
I'm just saying, under stress, you think he went to push that button and maybe
he
like
hit the
yeah.
if like he's
Was
on
it
his
going to a
laptop or
call?
something. I don't know.
Or was this maybe like after a call was over and they're just like, oh, I forgot to turn off my
He's
lights.
driving pretty fast.
Yeah.
Okay.
Passenger in the Jeep, 92-year-old Milagros Ortiz.
Oh man.
She was on her way home from a bingo.
Dude, what a banging picture to share. Yeah,
Yeah,
this
that's
is
what
what
you got to get good pictures of yourself so that
That's
Hey,
pretty
man.
cool.
That's
you
cool.
know.
Shout R.I.P. to this cool lady.
Bingo game. Orlando police officer Andrew
From a
McEwen
bingo
was behind
game?
the wheel of the marked Ford Explorer. At 1:51 a.m. on January 18th, McEwen was stopped at the red light on Hoffner Avenue. The video shows the lights turn on as the SUV
I
enters
think they're
the
trying to get
intersection with
through a red
Cimarron
light.
Boulevard,
Yeah.
but then they turn off moments before impact.
Wow, you might be right.
Since Ortiz's
I
family
think he was just trying to like skip
Get
the
through the
light.
You might be right.
Yeah.
That's
contacted
That's
West 2
fucked.
investigates. We've been trying to
Yeah.
speak with Chief Eric Smith. Don't want
to chase after Chief.
You may remember at City Hall, he avoided our camera when we tried to find
Bro.
out if the officer was on duty. He was.
Post said that
We
car
request-
had reported issues with lights. That doesn't look like an issue with lights. That looks like a driver issue.
So
That
if
looks
you're
like we're trying to
if you're-
cover for our officer here.
yeah, if you're gonna cut it, because either the lights work or they don't. Now, don't get me wrong. I've had a car die on me in the middle of driving, bro. Them 2015-ish Chargers were sketch. Some of those,
especially if it rained.
Oh, dude, you'd start getting condensation coming up through the floorboard, and it got weird. But
oh, dude, that was so bad.
Oh, those
That's
cars
like,
were bad.
if he was on the way to a call, I would have been slightly more forgiving.
It just didn't look like it.
Not anymore.
And so, and normally if you're going to have issues with lights, they just don't come on or they won't turn off. You're not going to have this like weird in the middle thing. And like also,
Yeah, that
also
conveniently happens at an intersection.
You're not going to be at a red light.
Right.
Start to speed up as you get in the intersection. They're going to come on. As you're halfway through the intersection, they're going to turn off.
And even then, this is why it was very important why we got on the radio for anytime we did anything that was outside of regular driving. I would have to say going code through traffic on the radio to notify somebody that, hey,
that you
I'm
were doing
turning
it.
on my wee woos so that I can get through traffic to go work to an accident or whatever it is, right? Same thing. If I was going code, period, and there was no 2.5 or 1.5 code, I was either not going code or going code lights and sirens.
Yeah.
But I'd have to notify. I couldn't just go code.
Yeah, because you could say, show me en route code, whatever.
Now, if I just randomly said, show me en route code, and I didn't have a good reason to, there would be questions. Supervisor would get on. I don't know. Bill's
Well,
probably
every
calling
time,
me, you know, like
every
what's going on?
time, I think you could turn the rears on without the camera turning
Yes.
on, right?
Yes. The
You
rears.
could turn your rears on, but once those front lights, red and blues, flipped, your camera flipped on.
Right.
And then there was what, 2 minutes of previous recording?
Yep.
On the dash cam?
Yep.
Yeah. So you better have a good reason.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did another interview on
That's not
Thursday,
great,
but Orlando
dude.
police said at this time Chief Smith is not available. However, this week he did speak for the first time about the investigation into Ortiz's death on a local podcast.
From what we can gather, the vehicle
it's
had
this
a
guy.
failure.
When the state attorney's office
We watched another video from that same podcast with him.
Really?
I don't remember what
this.
it was, but I remember him, and I remember thinking, "What is this setting?"
Yeah.
Maybe it was on Instagram. Maybe I sent it on Instagram. I don't know.
But
I definitely remember that.
TPWC. Welcome.
closed this case with no charges, the prosecutor wrote, there is no evidence that McEwen intentionally turned off the emergency.
You're lying.
Yo.
You're lying.
What? That
if I was a city manager or dog, even if I lived in that city,
That's
or I was that family, I'd be suing that department.
it caused a death.
Yeah.
That's crazy,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah. That's not great.
Emergency lights, but his memo revealed maintenance records from McEwen's vehicle show that there was a history of issues reported that involve the operation of the lights and
down the
sirens.
cars.
The vehicle had been wrecked prior to him when he even came.
That sounds like negligence on your part, Mr.
Oh, so now we know what to sue
Traffic
the
guy?
city for.
Yeah, 100%.
Right.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
stupid. So dumb.
One of our older vehicles. He had brought it in himself 3 times to say, "Hey, my lights aren't working."
The chief said on the podcast, this deadly crash is prompting changes to how the department's entire fleet
I just
is
said I didn't want to spend the
maintained
money
and
on fixing
inspected.
it.
Dude, I just don't get this.
No.
It's like part of your patrol check. And it was annoying.
Yeah.
You'd be in
Yeah.
the parking lot.
Whoop.
Click, click, whoop. Okay, it works. Don't be
Yeah.
the jackass that leaves it on for a hot minute. Also, don't do it near other people. But I would always check to make sure my siren worked.
Or
We
the-
worked nights, so I could
Or the
see.
dummy that would get in his car and go to code 2, no sirens, and
Yeah.
drive
Go.
it with the red and blues on over to their car to load up.
Yeah.
You know who you are.
You know exactly who you are.
You're probably too stupid to find this channel to watch it. So I'm not really that worried. But
Or you
they're
have
probably
your cruise lights on for the better part of
Commenting
3
in the
hours,
Facebook
right?
group. Don't listen to those guys.
Yeah, those guys.
yeah.
We are looking.
Yeah,
the city has.
I
has
definitely
looked at-
listened to a 115-pound male cop who sounds like a female. That's who I would listen to.
getting rid of all of our vehicles that are older than 6 years, and we're looking in that process now.
Oh, so
Part of
okay.
it-
So we're using this lady's death to update our patrol cars. That's dope. Good for you. That sounds like a great use of taxpayer money.
Sure hope you have budget
I
for that
hate
after
this.
you pay this lady.
I hate
Yeah,
this,
that's
dude.
crazy.
I'm getting so mad while we're watching.
Is technology. These vehicles are very technical, and we should be inspecting them, which police can start doing now.
Officer McEwen's attorney told investigators he was attempting to conduct a traffic stop on a vehicle that made an illegal U-turn on the other side of the intersection.
That would have been on the camera, wouldn't it?
Right.
There
Like,
should
we
be
would've
another
seen that.
camera at that intersection.
Yep.
I highly doubt there's just one camera there.
Investigators say the police SUV hit 32 miles per hour at the time of the crash.
He didn't zoom through the intersection. He was slow crawling through the intersection.
The state attorney's office determined there was no evidence that McEwen
32
drove his
miles
vehicle
an
into the
hour, slow
intersection
crawling,
in the willful or wanton manner necessary for a finding that he was driving in a reckless manner.
The Ortiz family
Oh, shit.
is broken. Our hearts are broken.
West to Investigate spoke with Ortiz's daughter, Judy Santiago, after informing her about the decision to not charge the officer with vehicular homicide.
They are here to protect and serve us. Not saying that he did it maliciously, but still, there has to be accountability.
While Chief Smith says the internal affairs investigation is still pending, he shared this message.
So my heart goes out to the family. I know it's a great loss for them. It's a tragedy.
Millie Ortiz is survived by her 3 children, 10 grandchildren, and 18 great-grandchildren.
I love you all. And
What a cool
I think
lady.
that we should do this more often.
Yes, sir.
Get together. That's what we're family for.
That's crazy. Points from. Do we take it from admin? I think we have to take it from PD and
Yeah,
admin.
take it from both.
Okay. I'll take a decent amount here. That was pretty egregious. It led to someone's death. Like there has to be some accountability there, right? I'm not
Even if
saying
he's telling the truth that
Right.
like the officer did nothing, like you let him go out in a patrol car where the lights
Right.
don't freaking work.
So if that, because they're gonna have dash cam footage of this, right? You can see from his dash cam that there was a traffic stop that he was trying to do. He turns on his lights and the lights just die. Then the city's liable for bad. It'd be like if my gun for some odd reason wasn't zeroed, right? I lay down, shoot the gun, and when they test it, they're like, yeah, this thing's zero is crazy off. No wonder he hit a random person. He, through no fault of his own, and that's why they're picky about this stuff. I have to, in front of another person, showcase that the gun is properly zeroed. So if I pull the trigger and I'm aiming at something, the bullet's supposed to generally go there. So if I miss, that's on me. Now, if there was something that changed those circumstances, sure. You can say, well, he didn't act negligently and the use of force was valid. It just his equipment was bad. Then we got to go look at, well, who's liable for that? Because someone died because of it. That's crazy to me.
It's not great.
And again, if they have proof that it's not the officer's fault, I'm okay with that. But then you got to look at the policy of letting that car go out there without, like, that's a big deal. That is a huge. What if the brakes weren't working? You know what I mean? Like, you're leaving both the officer at risk, right? And you thought that was acceptable, clearly, as an administrator, or you would have just downed the car and let him ride 2-man with somebody else. It's not complicated. I don't know.
Also,
Dumb.
I just an illegal U-turn is
Yeah, I
so
questioned the
egregious
decision
that you have to go through what was that, at least 4 lanes,
It was a
right?
big intersection.
That was a big intersection.
through a red. Like the due regard.
Yeah, you're
on
going
that is
through a red.
non-existent.
Right. For an illegal U-turn.
Yeah, I don't know.
Now, you clear it safely, you get through it, cool. Results matter at the end of the day, right? But like,
Yes.
am I really, again, going to risk it? Am I going to cross an intersection like that for an illegal? No. Just let the light cycle and go get him. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah. Here you go.
Up first tonight and only on KHU 11, a mother
back
is
to-
furious.
Hey,
they can do better.
He really
stepped
his game up here.
Bro, look at that.
I like that suit jacket a
That
lot.
suit looks nice.
This is good. This
But
is,
also looking at the
tie
looking at the
knot?
pocket square now,
Yeah.
I think we were spot on. He spilled something on his shirt.
He jacked up
tried to
the
clean
shirt.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because look at that pocket square. That thing is
Or he lost a bet.
neat.
Oh.
Also, I like her
She looks great.
this
Yeah.
outfit much better.
I think they both maybe were being forced to do like a Valentine's Day thing, and they only had like
yeah.
red
This is peak.
ugly shirts.
This is like 9, 5,
Also-
out of 10. This is perfect.
Are we sure that this is not a Houston channel?
This is.
Oh, I thought you said it was in Maryland.
So
They might
the
have
story
covered the
was in
Maryland
Maryland.
story.
Yes. So the story was in Maryland. The Somebody confirmed it in
were
chat. I
just
forgot to mention it.
Covering it in their foolish files.
Because it was, yes, which needs a graphic. I
I was
really need a
confused.
graphic so that I can feel better about
That's
the
my
fact
bad.
that they were
You should
covering
send 'em
Maryland
one.
content.
Yeah.
You should send them one.
This looks.
I might.
This looks excellent.
Yeah, that's my bad. I got confused.
After she says a school official and a police officer showed up to her home and went inside when she was not there.
Yeah, the Katy High School principal was doing a residency check on her 15-year-old son who answered the door. Matt Doherty spoke with the mother and has the response from the district. He joins us live from Katy ISD headquarters tonight. Matt?
Dog, chill with the surgery.
Yeah, the school district won't tell us if what happened.
I feel like he watched Heat or like some 80s movie, and this is where he got the
Bro,
vibe
look
from.
at his face.
Happened
It
is
doesn't even
standard
move when he
procedure
talks.
or not. They're telling
that's
us
Botox.
that the officials entered the home without the mother.
It's also a little
knowing
red,
and
which
without
makes me think he had like a chemical peel or something.
For sure he did.
a warrant.
Unstaged turn. Why is it on there, baby girl? What are we doing?
More like
She's
Jay
an
Less.
SRO.
What are we doing here?
Because her name's Jay Moore.
man.
Josh.
Stop. Wow.
Katy ISD, Katy High School.
The security camera video you're watching shows two Katy ISD officials at the home of a 15-year-old Katy High School student on Tuesday afternoon just before 2 o'clock.
Hello, trying to do a residency verification, Katy High School.
After about 45 seconds, the teen, who is at home alone, answers the door.
Are you? Yeah. Okay. So I'm Dr. Hull. Okay. So I just have to do a residency verification. So basically, I just have to see where your room is, if that's okay.
What?
What in the Fourth Amendment? Also,
I have to see where your room is. You know what the first question should be? Are one of your parents home?
yeah, dude.
Because
like
I work at a high school, so that means you're a minor. I guess that he didn't learn that when he got his doctorate in whatever the fuck he's a doctor in.
like
Bro.
if it's a social worker working within the scope of an investigation, like, and even then they're still going to want the parent present, right? The parent's not present, that's a bigger issue. But this seems sketch. What makes me nervous too is they're very casual about it. So it makes me think that they do this all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I think they do it all the time.
And that's a problem.
That's crazy.
You got a dedicated staff member to do it, so yeah.
This is
That's
sucks.
crazy.
Yeah, I don't
The first word out of your mouth should have been, are your parents home?
Yeah.
Man.
I need to look at your room.
How's your summer going?
The teen takes the officer and the
And it's the
principal to his
summer?
bedroom.
Bro,
like they
scumbag
asked.
behavior.
Ooh,
Leave people alone.
did this just happen? So it's the summer?
Yep.
Oh, that's mega sus. Hell no. For a welfare check? Would I go
No,
in
a
there without
residency
Yeah,
check.
It's a residency check. They just want to make sure you're in the right school district, which like you show up to the house, the kid that you're looking for is right there. You go like, cool,
Done.
and leave.
Done.
Yeah.
That.
God, dude,
You
I
worried
don't
they got
this.
like an early tip from somebody at the school, so they
That's
could,
what I
like,
mean. What are we doing?
be in the right house. Like this is stupid.
Bro, school districts, you want to talk about like something that like people are complaining about data centers and stuff, and they have a valid reason to like be beefed about that. Bro, school districts be sus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Costing
And let's
us
not
a-
even talk about the amount of our property tax that goes to these schools that are
dude.
fucking shittiest. We're like 48th or 49th in the country.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But
That's crazy.
property tax just keeps going up.
And a lot of it goes to schools,
Oh, it's over 50%.
which should be fine if these kids were getting an incredible education and they weren't
I was
coming
gonna
out
say,
like traumatized, basically gangbangers.
think-
Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Katie's such a desirable school district that you got to be doing all this.
what are we doing, dude?
I mean, Katy is booming because of the woodlands. but
Right.
I don't
They
think.
leave about
I
3
doubt the
minutes
schools
later.
match
When I first saw it, I
what
was
these people think they're getting.
appalled.
The teen's mother, who was at work at the time, asked that we not share her name or show her face.
We don't even let his best friends in there, and we know them.
For the past 5 years, the mom says she's had to submit a residency affidavit and supporting documentation showing that her son lives at her address and is zoned to Katy ISD schools. These are sometimes needed for families with children in shared custody arrangements. In the affidavit, the parent or guardian maintains the child is
Okay, they rank
zoned
as the number
to
one
Katy
school district in the
ISD
Houston area.
schools.
Oh,
And
do
it
they really?
states the district may
apparently.
perform residency
them.
verification
Doesn't
checks.
make this any
It's
less
like a huge
sussy.
invasion of privacy.
Nowhere
They
in the
for sure got the
affidavit
money to
does
teach a
it
couple
state
extra
how
kids.
Oh, lady.
But I
this
mean-
is a violation of your rights, not just an invasion of your privacy.
Well, because the problem is with an officer present, simply an officer present in full uniform, what is the latent threat around that? I'll have an armed agent of the state. I talked about this with the reckless Ben situation about serving paperwork, right? If you're going to serve somebody for a civil infraction or whatever it is, a civil motion, we don't want armed agents of the state being part of that because there's a threat involved with that. Unless it's criminal in nature, what the hell are we doing? Like, this is scummy.
these checks may be performed.
Instead of asking if anybody was home or anything like that, they just told him they need to come in for verification to see his bedroom.
The mom says she was never contacted by anyone with the school district before or during the visit.
Very strange. I don't know why you would have to look at somebody's bedroom to verify that they live there. We've been in the neighborhood for 6 years.
We asked the school district about what happened, and they sent us this statement, which reads, quote, "The district is aware of the residency verification. Individuals who submit an affidavit of bona fide residence acknowledge that the district may conduct residency
It's like fucking terms of service.
Yeah.
Get out. Get out of jail free card. Bet this is going to change.
Oh, better believe.
If these parents care at all, this changes. Now.
Yeah.
I guess it depends which parents they're checking on.
True. That is true.
Because I guarantee you, they're not checking on the rich parents who got a seat on the school board and complain about stuff and run the PTA or whatever.
They're checking on the
100%.
parents or the kids who are in divorced houses and lower income for sure. Fucking sus, dude.
Don't be lame. Don't be like that. This is a scumbag move. All these kids deserve an education. Chill. We're paying for it. You know what I mean? You can't figure it out.
We're all paying for it. Of all the things you spend our tax dollars on,
That's what I mean, dude.
this is the thing I'm least mad about is somebody accidentally
some poor
a better
kids in a nice
education.
school. You're not charging them for it. You know what I mean? I'm paying for it. Let the kid go. I don't care. If he can
Well,
find
the
a way
best
to get
part
his
is-
butt in that school, knock it out. More power to him.
The mom lives there, right? So mom lives in the district. Dad,
she's paying for it.
According to this, right? If that's what we believe, dad
Right.
lives in another district, right?
Right.
That's why they're doing this. So dad's probably paying property taxes or school tax for a school his son doesn't even go to.
Yeah.
So it's like, what are you fucking complaining? Like,
Also, the way the Texas system works, they basically put it all in one big pool and then decide
where it goes.
after that where it all needs to go. So it's like whether or not you live in the district, technically,
Right.
your taxes are going kind of all over the place.
Right.
Yeah, to the county.
Also, too, like just from like a safety standpoint, like there's a big rationale behind teachers can kind of back this up too. Like you don't put yourself in a position to be alone with a kid, right? In general, nurses try not to do that. Teachers try not to do that. Coaches try not to do that. Right? Everyone as a
Was that body camera on?
That's what I'm getting at, right? So even when I had to take, I think about it off the top of my head, probably like 4 times, I had to take custody of a kid and hold on to this kid for CPS to show up, right? We arrested mom or dad or whatever, and they were the only provider for care. I was stuck with that kid. I was stuck with victim services and this kid the whole time. I was, even with my body camera on, not allowed to be alone with this child because for safety. Like it's not that they don't trust me. Not that they don't, hey, I got the body cam on and everything, but like there's a safety issue. Once you start to step in that line and it gets great. And yes, there was an officer present. Yes, there was someone there, but you're invading the house. You're getting unfettered access to a child, regardless of the parents being there or not. That's pretty sketchy. I don't know.
We say there was an officer present, but if that was an SRO, that's
Right. That doesn't count. It's fish cops. And with blank, yeah, I really, like I said, it's public school.
True.
I get if it's a private and that's easier because you have to pay tuition to go. So that's a self-segregating. You don't just randomly show up to that school, right? But like if it's a public school system, I get it if the kid's from like a different state and somehow figuring out how to be there or whatever. Like I can maybe understand that, but I'll be honest, I probably don't care because I'm paying for it anyway.
Yep.
You know what?
Spend a little.
I bet they're not doing a residency check on the 5-star recruit that came to play high school football at Katy High.
Yep.
Who actually lives somewhere else
Oh,
in Houston.
dude, yeah. Oh, yeah. He's in downtown Houston, and somehow magically he's able to play. You know, his parents got an apartment.
His
somewhere.
mom randomly has an apartment. In Katy.
Yep.
Bet they're not showing up there.
Dude, I hate that you're right because you're 1,000% right about that. It's perfect.
And I'm not just saying that because that's here. That's
everywhere. That's gonna be everywhere. Yeah.
That would be everywhere.
Anyways.
Verification as outlined in the affidavit.
And it just makes absolutely no sense as to why 2 adults who should know better thought that that was okay.
I want to see that affidavit. If I was the news, I would have asked for
probably-
a copy. And
So do we take
Have a
it
lawyer
from
review it because it
fish
bet you it's
cops?
unenforceable.
So it's probably like a PD, school district PD. I don't think that
no,
was.
dude, she was in
KDPD.
full uniform.
No, but I'm saying, is that KDPD or is that who was?
Go back to the beginning of the clip. There's a patrol car there.
If I come in?
I can't really tell.
How's your summer going?
The teen takes the officer and the principal to his bed.
Oh, that's KDPD. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
That's
That's KDPD.
Damn it! I had to look.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
It's got to go.
Also,
where
if you'll
it's gotta
notice,
go.
her back police patch, like the letters are peeling off. So when she
True.
goes
Like
through
they-
the door,
Oh yeah.
look at that.
Nice.
Nice.
That looks good. Yeah, that's great.
Yep.
So I took points there. I guess admin. I take it from them or society. I'll take it from admin. I feel like this is their fault somehow.
I don't
For
feel
sure.
like it's society's fault because
Principals.
society probably didn't know.
Well, that's fair. Like the general
know what I mean?
public doesn't realize this is the
They probably had no idea that was happening.
Yeah, again, it's probably not affecting the bulk
You know what?
of the
Right.
population
Shout out
of
to
that school
media.
district.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
had-
Actually, shout out to media because
Yeah. It's pretty legit.
covering that is important.
Oh.
On April 12th, 2026, officers responded to a home following a domestic dispute between a
Illinois?
man and his parent.
I'm gonna refill my coffee.
It was a nice neighborhood. Golly.
Yeah.
They're here to check his residence.
Hey, you actually live here? I need to see a bedroom.
He came back and we didn't want him to come in, so we said, we'll
Okay,
put
so
some
this is
stuff out
domestic
for
assault.
you. We were gonna give him money to go get a hotel and whatever. He kicked down the front door and she is petrified. So
Okay, so the kicking in the door, which is normally going to be considered like residential burglary, well, he's got established residency there. He can kick the door down. Can't hit people. This is all going to not be criminal mischief either because shared property. None of those laws apply because everyone lives here, right? However, can't hit people. I would even argue like if it was like a menacing deal, like where they're threatening to hit you or putting you in reasonable fear, depending on how your state law reads, you could probably even push the law there, specifically because it's domestic, right? When it came to kids and parents, even if that kid was a adult, was that parent really earned some nonsense? It depends.
Where's he at?
Shout out to the flagpole.
Okay. The front door looks okay. What do you mean kicked it down?
Yeah,
He kicked it open.
I don't know if he broke it, but he kicked it. It was locked.
Okay.
Shout out to the
All
beamer.
right. Where's he at in the house?
Did he have a key? He just unlocked it and opened it very aggressively.
Hey, Daniel?
Yo.
Dude, I gotta take a shower.
Come here.
Look, I had no choice but
Get
to
down
do
here
it.
now.
I literally have to take a
I
shower.
don't really care. I said get down here right now. Down
Okay,
here.
I'll go.
Down here now.
You're lawfully
I
detained.
gotta get a sweater
No.
on. It's cold.
Let's
Okay,
go.
Fine, I'll go.
Walk down here.
I
I'll
don't want
dra-
you to touch me.
Then you start walking and
I'll
I'll
walk
start
with you.
dragging.
Let's go.
Come on. Get down here.
I respect the officer presence here. He said, hey, we're about to tell Make, well, what is it, snatch at that asses or whatever it was. About to get that habeas snatches that asses right now.
Yes, that.
Got a potential domestic violence situation. I think he's got every bit. And he also got the consent of the family to go in and do some detentions. Didn't let him line step in walking up the stairs to potentially retrieve a weapon or barricade himself in there.
Right.
He's got officers
Smart.
with him there, but he said, hey, it's my call. Hey, let's get after. There's Bill putting on the gloves. Like, oh, we gonna get down?
We're getting down.
I'm ready. I had my snack. I'm feeling good. Halfway
We're
through my
getting down.
Celsius, you know.
Let's sit and talk. No, that guy locks me out.
Okay.
Right.
I
You're
have no
allowed
choice
to
but
do
to do
that.
that.
I said to come downstairs. You're not listening.
Dude, listen.
Checking the line stepping. I said downstairs. This is not downstairs. You're lawfully detained. I can control your movement here.
Down some stairs.
Okay.
I'm listening.
Let's
I
go.
had no choice but to do that.
No, you didn't. You did have a choice. Now
I
come
can't
down
go
here
to
and
the
sit on the
hospital.
chair.
I don't have like income, dude.
Okay.
They're sending me bills.
Okay.
Like that.
Who
Like
said
I'll go fix it with my dad. I'll
Who
go
said
with
you're
him to
going
the
the
store.
hospital?
I don't know. I don't know. Okay. I'll literally.
Why don't you stop acting like
there's
this?
a lot going on.
Okay.
Okay. They keep locking me out.
Exactly.
I didn't even go
Hold
out
on.
with
Look
like,
at me.
proper
When
clothing.
I left here, you said you were walking and you were going to the gym.
Oh man. If I had to come back,
Yep.
I'm gonna be some law enforcement powers leveraged here.
I couldn't even
You
get
just
there.
you just kicked the door in on the house. That's
Because
not normal
they kept
action.
saying I can't be home.
Okay.
They kept saying I can't go back to no homeless. I don't even have a f***ing ride to a homeless shelter.
So now you're acting irrational,
No, I'm
like
not.
they said.
No, I'm not.
This is a bit of a stretch. I feel like this is an old cop move here. So if he's trying to articulate, I think, an emergency detention, violent acts around family, making him a reasonable, or making him a danger to himself or others, right? Potentially due to mental health issues. And so in the interest of protecting
what's
himself and his
the-
family, I'm with you.
Yeah, but where's the
immediacy?
Where's
and-
the plan?
Yeah. I'm
How's
with
he gonna
you.
carry it out?
But when he the way he's phrasing this right now, you kicking that door, he knows it's not a crime.
Yeah.
Or I hope he knows he's not. That's not a crime, right?
Look at the backup officer's face.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I was like,
You've seen that face before.
That's a stretch, brother. Like, I know what you're doing, but I don't agree with it yet. We'll see if you can get him to say the magic words. We'll see.
I had to do that, man.
No, you did
Like,
not.
I
have to.
literally had
No,
to
you
take-
didn't have to. That's what they call irrational actions.
No,
Okay.
well,
so why did you do that?
I did it because he locked the door, and I need to be inside. I need to take a shower. My back's all itchy, man. I got like Lyme
All right.
disease. Like,
I don't care what disease you got. You come down and sit on this chair right now and start listening to me, or otherwise I'm going to drag you down these stairs.
dude, that's please
No,
don't.
I'm telling you, you're not listening. Come sit over here.
What?
Get off the stairs.
My only fear is, what are we detained for right now? So unless he hit me, pushed me, shoved me, whatever, I'm with Bill on this, that we don't have, he said, was it irrational action or whatever?
Irrational behavior.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not a danger to himself or others, and that's going to be on a reasonableness scale, right?
What was he supposed to do? If he got locked out and
it's
they won't
not a
unlock
crime.
the door.
Right. My issue is it's not a crime. Yeah, I don't know.
And start listening to what you have to say, or otherwise I'm pulling you down.
Okay,
So
is that-
you don't want me to touch you. I'm giving you the opportunity to be an adult.
So I have issue with this use of force. I'm good with maybe asking some questions and affecting all that stuff, but unless we know if he had made the ask, and this is what I was hoping for, well, they said you shoved him. Did you shove him? Like, this is where that investigation should have gone, if that's what was articulated, right? Or made statements that he wanted to hurt himself, wanted to hurt somebody else, not eating, some shit like that, whatever. None of that's been articulated so far, so we're really losing the habeas snatches that asses authority, especially within this house.
Not sure we ever had it.
No, at this point, no. I would argue. I was waiting for the articulation. I was like, oh, he's pulling up for an articulation. And I was like, you've yet to articulate a crime.
He ain't got one.
No, hell no.
All right.
Like, is that a threat? Dude, I'm going with you. Please don't touch me. Please, seriously, don't touch me. Okay, you first. You first.
No, we've already gone through this. You're going to start moving.
I don't want you to touch me.
I'm going to start moving.
Daniel.
Let's go.
Daniel. Dude, I'm going to meet you guys down.
No,
Daniel. I'll go to
Hey.
jail. I'd rather go to jail than to the hospital. Because in jail, like, they didn't...
Okay, we'll talk about that.
Okay, right now...
Okay, then come down here.
On the stairs.
Talk outside.
Come on, then.
Okay,
He's already
so
been
start
to the
listening. I
hospital.
gave you the opportunity. Come off the stairs.
Like, that guy, like, he's been making my life so hard.
That guy is your father and you live in his house. Let's be honest here, okay?
But he keeps locking me out.
Well,
how am I supposed to live here if he keeps locking me out?
That's not normal.
I didn't know what to do.
You could have called us.
For
What would you do?
Well,
I was about to say, whoa.
You kick the door for him?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to vote no on that.
Can dad lock him out?
Yeah,
Like, reasonably.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I'm just saying, like, but if he's established residence here, is he not just allowed to live here?
He can't. So he can lock him out, but like they can kick each other's doors and change the locks and all that stuff. But it's not.
So I'm asking, like,
if he's not a
dad
minor,
can lock him out, but I'm
Right.
saying, like, unless dad has him evicted,
right? We can't force him out.
This is still his house.
Agreed.
Yes.
Agreed.
Technically, he still
Agreed.
lives here.
Yes.
Agreed. Yes.
Okay, that's what I was wanting to clarify. Of like, him breaking his own door is not a crime.
That's
right?
that's kind of what I was getting at. It's
Right.
like unless
if he were to break that window and crawl in it, that's still fine because it's his.
And the other problem I
theoretically.
have here is it doesn't seem that he's a minor. Now, if he's a minor, him getting locked out of the house is a different problem altogether, right? Now we can discuss not providing shelter and all.
I assume he's like 19, 20.
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Wife won't let husband evict him. So here we are.
I mean, now I have to go help the guy fix it.
You have to tell me. I'm asking
Like,
you to come
I'd rather
out.
just
Come on, 2 more steps. Come over here.
Help this guy fix it.
Come over.
Come on, just sit over here. Why you gotta make it so much more difficult than it needs to be? Come on. We're here because your sister called us, screaming and crying on the phone.
You got 2 more steps or I'm going to
Come on.
take your wrist and I'm going to touch it.
Dude, look, my sister is making like a lot of claims, dude.
Well, that's a fact.
This isn't helping. Look, I can't like. What's not helping is you guys being here, man. It's like it's not helping. Why are you opening the door? Like
the sergeant's there.
Okay, dude. Let's just talk outside.
Yeah,
I don't.
well, let's go talk
Please don't
outside.
touch me.
Let's go.
Please do
Let's
not
go.
touch me. I have so much
Let's go.
PTSD from this. Seriously, let's just go for a walk. Seriously,
You can't even make down 4
I'm
steps.
walking. Do not touch me, please.
Then stand.
Seriously,
No,
please don't.
sit on the chair right here. This is all I've asked of you.
It's like seriously.
Sit down.
What do you guys want to know?
What happened?
This guy, they've
So
been
why sit him
locking
on the
out.
chair
They
versus
said I
taking
have
him
the right to-
outside?
Yeah, I don't get that.
Can't let him. Nah, you can't let him dictate this.
So from a safety standpoint, neither of them matter. But if you're exercising authority to detain, and now he's asking questions, I would argue if he's still leveraging the detention for a domestic assault investigation, then yes, because all he's got is panicked sister yelling about brother. They cohabitate. They're related. I can articulate that all day long on the detention, right? But we haven't asked any questions is the problem. We're also not asking questions of the other party yet. It would have been easier to send at least one officer. Do we have an offense over there? Because if
There's
they're
a
not
sergeant here too,
Right.
So I'm starting to think this is a frequent flyer
right
house.
So like you need to get
Limiting the flight risk, yes, that's why I would not want him outside.
Yeah, and that's fine.
He's
I have no
easier to
problem.
contain in this
Inside
dining
the-
room
oh,
than
yeah.
he is in the front
You
yard.
don't want him going up
'Cause
to the room and
with
getting
as much
something.
with as much bullshit as he gave you coming down those steps. Just because you let him go outside, he's not going to start talking. You're
No.
going to go through the same shit.
Agreed. Okay.
What's up, Officer Bazinski?
No.
Dude,
What is going on? What is your f***ing problem?
why are you?
It's a great way to build rapport.
So glad he showed up.
He is.
So glad we just spent 15 minutes getting this guy down the stairs for.
You did great.
He said, "Don't touch me" to all these other cops. He reaches out his hand for a handshake, and this guy says, "What is your fucking problem?" Nice. Hey, look, Frag just got
he
here,
just got
in
here.
time.
Frag,
Frag,
say the line.
hit us.
Say the line.
Hit us.
Say the line, Bart.
Come on, Frag. Tell me
You know it.
IPC skills matter.
No,
I
man.
need it.
I need it. Do it. Points from Big
Frag.
Sarge. I'll take it from Big Sarge.
Come on, Frag.
Big Sarge come up here escalating shit for no good reason.
Was that a sergeant?
Yeah.
I'm assuming that's the sergeant they were talking about being outside, but it might not be.
Yeah.
Okay. No, yeah,
Oh,
you're right.
Oh yeah, those are. I thought that was a shadow, legit.
He's gonna say we're picking on him.
He'll say it. Just play the same.
I'm having issues, man. These people locked me out. They said I live here. Shut the fuck up.
Do you want to go to the hospital?
Why is that our go-to?
I'm not playing your stupid games. You know exactly what you're doing.
I'm
not playing
doing
games.
anything, dude.
Sit down.
I literally live
Sit
here.
down or you're going to the hospital.
For what?
So it's
Please tell me.
It's kidnapping. If
Oh,
we
no,
don't
that's
have
emotional damage.
Yeah, if we don't have something, right? So we're gonna need
millennial.
Millennial. You're a problem. Oh, thank you, my love. She's
Dude,
bribing
this
me with
is-
Zivia's. I don't know.
I should have
Buttered me
should've
up. or
stole
something.
some.
You should have stole some. I would have
I
assumed
can't
I
ever-
drank it.
I can't ever find them in the wild. So
Fake disorderly.
there it is,
There
Frank.
is,
Thank you.
So,
man.
So
took you long enough.
to force someone to go to the hospital, there's a couple of criteria. I know medical staff, so this is going to be fire or EMS, can do it if they believe that this guy's got like a life-threatening injury and can kind of make him go to some degree. I'd be curious to see what the authority is on that. But for us, it's Baker Act, emergency detention, call it what you want it, but we're going to need a mental health component to behavior that's going to be immediate fear of serious bodily injury or harm to himself or other people, right? There's a lot of criteria that has to get met. Can't be because he's drunk. Can't be because he's high. He has to have a known mental health issue, or at least we can articulate what we believe to be an acute mental episode that's causing him to be in danger, right? I've heard none of that articulated so far.
Dude, just like, can you take it?
You're not telling me a goddamn thing. Sit down.
Okay, can you just make
Sit
me not
down.
touch me, dude? Sit down, dude. Like,
Sit
seriously.
down. I'll take you to the hospital right now, dude.
So okay, so hear me out.
Hey.
So if that was his goal,
no.
If that was his goal, it was successful. Because that's a charge.
How's that gonna look in court?
Oh, terrible.
Yeah.
Terrible. I think it gets kicked immediately because he goaded him into the punch.
This would be a great one to have a lawyer on for.
Yeah.
Also, you're really gonna
I'd
risk
love it.
like the potential injury of.
Oh,
'cause
dude.
You don't know
Yeah.
how good he knows how to throw.
Hey,
Dude, this
he
dude
might
just
stick
came
it-
back from the
imagine
gym.
stick it, turn the
Maybe it was a
hips,
boxing
and
gym.
drill him. Yeah.
Bro,
Yeah.
imagine if he knocked him out because he made
Right?
contact with that chin.
Yeah. Give him an Uncrustable. I was gonna say something about Batman, tortured criminal. You'd probably tell you the suspect that escalates a good rule of the Terror Bear. And don't be putting anything on Batman's name. That's my boy.
Entrapment by assault.
Dude.
Also,
Your boy
who
Millennial's
could have
got a
seen this
point.
coming?
No kidding.
Get in here.
Oh, and then
we don't
Sarge
take
doesn't know
it
how to
down?
fight.
Hey, Sarge might be a little seeing some birdies flying around his head. You don't know what that punch did, bro. That was on his chin.
Yeah, it was a good clean job. Oh, nobody here knows how to fight.
Did his vest come
Unvelcroed?
So here,
okay.
I'm not saying never, but just in general, this is typically frowned upon when we start to get arms around neck. This is not a VNR. It's not how it's taught. Not now how we were taught how to do them, right? But just as a rule of thumb, if you can avoid this, you should.
We need a slow-mo replay of the punch.
Right.
We do.
Before we get too far.
Hey, can you just make
Sit
sure not
down!
to touch me, dude? Sit down, dude. Like,
Sit down!
seriously.
Oh, here's the pre-attack.
I'll take you to the hospital right now, dude.
Oh, let's see it. Oh, he got him.
He got him good, dude.
Oh, he got him good.
That's a good punch.
Look at
Yeah.
We got to make that a GIF.
That's a pretty good punch. There's not a ton of power behind it
No.
because he couldn't get.
He doesn't have. He doesn't have both of his feet planted, and
No,
he didn't have.
Well, he tried to do like a Superman. Like he jumps up a little. He tries to do like a Superman.
He got
punch.
him though.
He got him pretty good.
That's hilarious.
Oh, look, he knocked the flashlight off. Watch the flashlight.
Oh, it almost fell.
Oh, it doesn't knock off. It just moved.
Shout out to your boy.
I thought it fell off.
I don't know how he doesn't end up just on the ground.
Get in here.
Like
because of the chair.
Sarge don't know how to sprawl.
Let go when I got him. Oh, he's laying the choke. Put your. Give me some call.
1120, your
status. Upset and confused.
Look at all these fucking Apple Watches in this shop.
About to cry.
I'm giving points to dispatch for that welfare check. Oh, there is a decent amount here. There's one, two. I got matching ones.
Get a set of cuffs. We're okay.
First guy had a.
Are you done? Stop. Yes, I'll go with. Stop. Oh, you're going to jail now, dummy. Put your legs out.
Well, he wanted to go to jail, so.
Somebody respond.
Taser.
Why are we tasing? There's like 5 cops.
We were doing decent. Then the punch happened, and the escalation happened, and the
It was
taser
all
happened.
big. Take a ton of points from Big Sarge. You already take points from Big Sarge
I'll
because
take more. I'll take more.
He showed up here, just threw a grenade in the room,
Got
and
punched
then
him. I'd
Can't
demote
even
him.
fight.
I'd demote him for this.
Can't even fight, dude.
I don't know that I'm firing him per se. 'cause
I don't think he's
that's
got good
probably not
judgment.
enough, but I
This should not be a supervisor.
1,000%
For
no. Hell no.
I just want to start some work.
Taser.
60 rounds off.
Let go. Stop. Put your hands up. Put your hands up.
Can you stop? Can I stay?
So stop or put his hands up.
Do I have
You're gonna get some cuffs.
Get on the ground. Why are we getting cuffs out? Is this a handcuffing position? Just get in his guard. Make it kinky, you know?
No. Okay, I'm standing. I'm gonna
Turn on your stomach. Turn on again. You're gonna get tased again.
Just let me stand.
Hands on your head. Hands on your head.
Bro, they need to calm down.
Tase him. Why are we tasing him
I'll
again?
tell you what, though.
This is insane.
If I hit a punch like this, you would be laughing the whole time.
I would. Yeah.
Oh, dude. And I would never hear the end of it. You would check my chin. Oh, you're good, dude? You good? You sure we need to call medical? Are you okay?
I would watch my body camera and record it on my phone.
You would change
and
my
it
picture
would
to a
get
GIF.
Sent,
That's what I mean.
It would get sent everywhere.
Oh, so bad. The fact that he got back up on his feet and we had to completely disengage and tase him and all this stuff, it's like, there's 5 of y'all there.
It's crazy.
That's wild.
No, dude. I'm going. You got cuffs. I'll go.
Why are we getting up
Let's
cuffs?
go. I'm trying to take him in cuffs.
They're screaming on the radio.
We're trying to take him into custody.
I would be pissed if I was going code to this and then saw this body cam later. The badge would come off my uniform. I'd hand him my gun. I'll see y'all in a couple days to go finish giving you the rest of the stuff. Go home and change.
Yeah.
Oh, save some points for municipals after the shit show. Wait. I love you for that.
Wow, they did a deep dive.
Just like,
Looked
can I
up the
please
facts and
contact my
everything.
probation officer? Tell her
Give me your hands. Give me your
Oh, you're on
hand or you're
probation?
gonna tase the guy.
Color
Dude,
shop.
hand or tase the guy. I'm gonna tase you right now.
Okay.
Put your hand behind your back. Put your hand behind your back.
We're good at
Okay. Stop. Stop right
We're
now.
good at
Nice. Now
Can we get out of this?
breaking things that can cut us.
Whose phone was that?
His phone.
Is he holding? Okay.
He's had it in his hand
Bro,
the whole
if
time.
he disphoned he has fought 5 grown men. He's really just resisting.
Single-handedly, literally
Literally.
single-handedly.
Going. I'm going. Stop
Single
resisting.
hand.
We're going. Let's go. I'm ready.
Oh, there's the resisting
I'm ready.
charge. Yeah.
I need this.
Sure.
Down. Get on the ground right now. What are you guys doing?
Millennial, I did hear it.
I love that. I'm gonna steal that, millennial. I'll quote you though.
Somebody hold his legs. John's got his head.
Bro, get
I
it
got his
together.
head.
Got his head. What are you doing?
Stop!
Yeah,
Stop!
yelling more is definitely gonna help.
Stop! We're gonna get tased again, sir. Right.
For
You're under arrest. Okay. and I want you to roll over. If you don't roll over, I'm going to tase you again. You
Dude,
understand
is
me?
he cuffed to the front now?
Does he have
Hold on.
two sets of
Hold
hands?
This is. Hold on.
It's jewelry now.
Do I have a set of handcuffs? Hold on. So you can see. I'll zoom in on this just so we can explain this adequately on how painful this is. So typically handcuffs, you have like a that's in focus here, right? You got an open side and a closed side, right? When you see two like this, he's just handcuffed to himself, unless it's two sets of cuffs, which is somehow worse, in my opinion. If he's got two sets of cuffs on the same wrist, he's got like a flail now, you know? What are we doing?
Oh, man.
I'm upset he's spaghetti though.
Can we just go outside? Yes. Roll over on your stomach. Are you going to lift me and carry me out or what? Your hands are going down. Your hands are going down. Me first. You two roll on your stomach and put your hands out towards that basket. Can you uncuff me first? Not until you do that.
Dude, my fucking radio's on South Suburban Major Crimes Task Force.
Dude, I got fucking knocked out in the face. Guys, easy down. That was.
Did he just say he's Major Crimes Task Force?
No, his
his
radio
radio
got
went
switched
to theirs.
over to that.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Man, they're gonna be clowning on his ass.
I don't know what Major Crimes Task Force is for this area, but if this is regular patrol, I have fears. One set folded, I hope.
Like, I'm waiting to get up. I thought you guys
You're not getting up right now. You're fucking dumb. What's the point of that shit?
Grab this arm. Move, I swear to God. What? Stop! Okay, stop right now. You're getting tased again. You understand me? Hit it with it. I'm gonna tase you if you don't stop. Stop right now. It's over. You put those fucking hands out flat right now, or you're taking a ride on the taser again. You understand me, sir?
I gotta show this for my next Axon explanation. I'm like, at what point did this help? I mean, not that any of the empty hand techniques helped, but
Get the shackles from Stop moving!
He stood up again. Bro, there's grown men here.
Dude!
Not a single female officer in sight, I want to point out. 30 for 30 ain't hurting nobody here. It's just, and not even like overweight, like out of shape men. You know? Just a little soft.
You're gonna get fucking tased again!
Where are his arms? Where are his arms?
They're handcuffed already. They're handcuffed already.
Are they in the front or the back?
Front.
Why?
Stop. Blood unnecessary. Stop. Get off. Watch out for blood, guys. Hey, guys, watch out for blood. Over shoulder, legs. Hey, are you bleeding? Are you bleeding?
My heart's
Hey,
bleeding.
hey, yeah, move your leg. Please. Come on, man. I need him. Wait, you gotta relax first.
Bentley, I'm sorry.
EMF made scene. Like, oh, it's just that one guy, you know.
2, 3.
I'm sorry.
You bet they talk about this call like it was the craziest thing ever.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna go on a
was
podcast
for
later
them.
and be like, "Yo, I remember this guy. He fought like 5 of us. He was so strong.
It's a Hulk.
It was crazy, man. I got punched. You know,
He
I don't know.
sucker punched me.
I don't know why. I stood close enough for him.
Shut
to
up! I was calmly talking to him,
Right,
trying to get
right.
him help at the
I was trying
hospital.
to
He
de-escalate.
just sucker. He just spools back and sucker punches me.
They're
Well, you know me. I tanked it. I got a iron chin.
Sure, yeah, it looked like it.
I have no choice. Put him on the ground. Put him on the ground. Where are you going? Grab arms.
This is gonna be the story they tell on the podcasts.
Oh,
This is insane.
I tell you, I upset the what was it? The Anti-Hero podcast people. It was a good time.
Oh, really?
Why?
They took a clip out where they said, I just wish we could fight guys to settle like arguments, like at work.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I was like, I mean, I guess, but like, if you need to fight another adult to settle an argument, like maybe policing's not for you. That's all I said. Bro, the butt hurt that came out of that comment section, including some of the hosts, which I kind of chuckled about the whole thing.
Didn't one of their hosts get like kicked off because he's a fucking scumbag?
Right. Again, it's.
I'm not making that up, am I? Didn't that happen?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Pretty sure you're right. Either way, what I'm getting at is that same attitude of back in the 90s, we used to be able to beat the hell out of people.
But it's so funny
and
because
it's wild.
they got their clout from talking shit about vets. So of course their comment section is just going to be a cesspool of fucking Reddit dorks.
I was tickled to death, but
Brent Tucker, he left because of it was influenced by his legal troubles, and the show's rebranding is the way to do it.
His legal troubles?
Wow,
domestic violence thing.
You mean I can't settle an argument?
Investigated by Orange County Sheriff's Office.
Can't settle an argument with my wife by fighting her?
Yeah.
Well, that's how he settled the arguments, and she finally got tired of it. So.
Anyways,
and his co-hosts were like, "We don't probably want to."
Right. That's kind of my point.
They're like, we support you, bro, but we can't do it publicly, okay?
Because
we got advertising dollars that we need to, keep coming in.
Because like the machismo attitude. Don't get me wrong. There's a time where we need the warrior mindset to show up as a police officer, right? You got an active shooter. Hey, I need you to pin those ears back and go be a hero. But 55 to 95% of the time, I need the exact opposite of that. I just need you to show up like a rational adult that has no dog in the fight and no emotional investment in the outcome of the call and just administer the law. Period.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have it? Leave. He said, don't worry, they'll hit each other eventually.
MMA fighter.
Dude. Yeah.
Oh, but then you'd have to follow rules.
Isn't that what mutual combat stands for? Well, Virginia, again, I'm not saying that I have beef with people scrapping it out. They want to go scrap, that's on them. The problem is the type of people that are forced to scrap it out to settle disagreements, probably not the best of judgment kind of people, right? They're not making good, emotionally sound decisions, right? That's where it becomes a problem. I have no issue whatsoever. And again, do it in a gym, do it in whatever. Like there are safe environments for you to do things like that. Yeah. But
if they were sparring,
right. Different.
Yeah.
But if you're just in the middle of the briefing room and decide to just throw down, because nothing else will suffice my emotional need to harm you because I'm upset
winning
about
the fight doesn't mean you were right.
Right. Exactly. Exactly. So like, it's just like the entire idea of I can't navigate adult relationships without some level of violence is stupid.
You can be stupid and strong, as evidenced by this video.
Right. Exactly. Hey,
you can also be stupid and 5 feet tall and a sergeant.
Yes.
Right.
Very true.
It's just it is an example of a lack of emotional intelligence, and that's not what we need. Because you can be a dangerous dude, bro. The amount of time when I did what was it? Vehicle extractions class. This guy, full cauliflower ear. This guy was a decorated UFC fighter. This guy could have pretzeled any of us. Was a very cool guy though.
Yeah.
And we're over here. It's 110 degrees outside in full sun in the middle of Texas, and we're rolling around in a patrol car, practicing these. And people would get bumped, and you're gonna hit your head on the door frame. Like there was reasons to be annoyed or upset, and you're sweaty and you're hot. Everyone was able to navigate that perfectly reasonably because we're cops and we get it. And we were recruited for being emotionally mature people. Why'd you put my head into the thing? Well, all right, let's scrap. And this guy breaks my forearm and makes me eat it, because he's a trained professional fighter, right? That's all I'm getting at. There is a time and a place to do it. And I've blessed hitting people with cars and a bunch of stuff like that. I don't have a problem with the use of force mentality when it's appropriate. It's just typically an emotionally mature person's going to know the difference between the red light and green light and when the line in the sand is for making.
That's your problem right there.
Yep. You have to know when it's appropriate.
Emotionally mature.
Yeah. Because, hey, when the green light's there, hey, you can smile, you little sick sociopath. As long as you're legally justified to do it, I'm glad someone's here to do it and will survive that encounter without hurting anybody else, hopefully. But, like, the emotional maturity is so much more important than the capacity for violence. I can train capacity for violence. I cannot train emotional maturity.
I wish more of these,
it wouldn't have led to violence.
Right.
I wish more of these podcasts had chats like we have.
Right?
Yeah.
We'll call them out on stuff.
No, they just want to look cool to a bunch of dummies on the internet that don't know anything.
Hey, man.
Well, that's the
They wanna
thing.
look
It's like
cool and
you
tough.
made you made your
Big
whole
tough bros.
your attention and your clout was like vets bashing vets, so I don't expect a whole lot of emotional or intelligence coming out of that comment section. But
$10. This sergeant was an NCO. Was in the military. Was never deployed, and now he's leading men into combat. Oh man, big red dog.
Very specific.
Like
Yo, that is so specific.
Reminds me of those like alpha man camps where it's like, oh, this was like
Yeah.
a fitness influencer that
Right.
decided that like, well, because I'm the most buff guy here.
Right.
I'm gonna teach y'all how to be men.
Or even when you
Yeah.
get guys that were like legit Navy SEALs that are subjecting people to the same conditions, where you're like, yeah, but there's no purpose to this suffering. Like, I'm not teaching you anything about yourself or preparing you for anything reasonable out of life. Like, I'm not saying don't push yourself. Like, you can work out to a point where you're pushing yourself to better yourself as a body. Fasting's a good example of that. Working out's a good example of that. Learning, there's plenty of ways to stress yourself out to prepare you for life. Making yourself not sleep for 3 days is not helpful, unless you're going to be in that crazy scenario. Tier 1
guarantee it.
guy, you know. You said I guarantee it, Juan.
I'll teach that camp.
Right, right. So anyways,
The competition.
I want to see how he got tased.
Taser!
Again?
Taser!
How did he get a hold of a belt?
Stop it or he's going!
He's got a third handcuff on him.
Stop it or he's getting right
Is that his
again!
belt?
Give the officers
Did he have
your
a
arm!
belt on?
No, because he's wearing like gym shorts.
Give them your arm or you're
I
getting
don't know
up!
whose belt that
Are they-
is.
yeah,
Look
are
at
they gym
the
shorts?
look
Yeah.
at the Sewell training scar. We're
Yeah.
Look at the Apple Watch about to fall off.
we're C clamping.
Pop
our-
right
Oh,
off.
it's on. It's almost there. This thing hits the ground.
Yep.
We're getting some more. We're giving points to chat for that. I actually talked to, shout out to him. He's a pistol instructor here at DFW. Guy, I don't remember which PD he worked for. Great shooter. Like GM, this guy was offensively fast. He agreed with me on Sewell creating training scars because he actually teaches cops at a higher level for pistol shooting. And he's like, yeah, that's the first thing I have to break in dynamic shooting environments is rebuilding your weak hand grip on a pistol. He's like, because this
Really?
happens all the time. He was like, yeah. He's like, we're seeing like Glocks and stuff like that malfunction because that weak hand is getting back on the gun. They just don't rep it ever. You'll
Well,
teach Sewell and you'll teach high ready, and then you go back and the hand's doing something stupid.
I mean, you could solve that by just not being poor and not carrying a Glock.
Exactly. It's a personality now.
How many staccatos are you up to now, Bill?
I respect it, Bill.
He's just flexing on everybody
Hey,
now.
man, it's a personality.
I was talking about all three of the hammer fired homies on
That's
stream
true.
right now.
That's true.
Okay,
Hammer fired homies.
none of us carry Glocks.
Most people, you fight and carry themselves. Yeah, I would say if you have a high propensity for violence, you'd be shocked.
The ride with
And
the
I
taser!
have two staccatos.
I want you
Working on
you
it.
gotta- you gotta start again.
Working on. I was gonna say working on 3.
Give them your hands! Make sure you have
Okay. We're still failed to get this guy in handcuffs. Hey, we got him.
Sorry. Can someone
15
give me
hours
some
later.
What do you
water?
think happens
Yeah.
first?
I
They
like
get him in the
this
car, or the
mask.
taser batteries run out.
I like that this spit mask isn't on. It's
no,
just
it's a hat.
just there's like a hair hat.
Like,
Yeah.
like I didn't want this. I don't. Like,
Why are they not applying the spit mask? Do you think they don't know what it is?
He's working the soup kitchen, Josh. Okay, that's where we're taking him next.
I think I'm convinced they don't know what that is. They
They don't want to get any hair on their uniform.
Yeah.
They
Oh,
think
I
it's like
just
a
noticed
butterfly net.
Bro, I just noticed the pink fucking patrol car.
Oh no! Why? Maybe it's a Susan B. Coleman thing or something. I don't know.
Maybe.
Rate the shower caps. Yes, Sarah. This is peak taxpayer paid for shower cap.
You know what? He's wearing the hell out of it.
Yeah.
What do you mean you didn't want this? You punched a fucking sergeant
He's
in
kind
the
of
face and then
flexing
kicked my
on him
partner.
right now.
Just stop. Hey, relax.
This
It's
guy,
pretty funny.
this guy gets it. Look at him. Look at this.
What do we, bro? Just stop talking. So what? Sorry.
He
What do you
rolled
mean
up
you
in a
didn't
pink
want this?
patrol
You
car, and I was
punched
like, "Why am
a
I
sergeant
here?"
in the face and then kicked my partner.
Dude, what you guys
Whoa! Go back, like 5 seconds.
What do we, bro? Just
They
stop
have
talking.
these like zebra stripe. Like, watch this patrol car roll
What do you
by.
mean you didn't want this? You punched a fucking sergeant.
Oh, maybe it already. There it is.
Oh.
Oh, it's an American
it's
flag.
an American flag. It went by so fast, I thought it had. No,
What
look,
else?
they've got like
Is that
ink
an
splotch
eagle?
things.
I can't tell what this is.
What is that?
Is that supposed to be like an eagle?
I don't know.
It looks like weird zebra stripy ink splotch things to
It
me.
just looks like a splotch.
Why do they have weird? What?
Maybe it's a Rorschach test, and that's why they're so desperate to get into
What
a psyche
department
eval.
is this?
I need to know because they need to be like quarter points next time.
In the face and then kick my partner.
Very weird.
Like,
They're all butthurt. They're like, yo, hey, shut up.
Relax. I didn't mean to cuss. Yeah, like, I've been trying to go active duty. You guys know.
I still want to know what the hell's
Active
up with the
duty?
belt.
Go active duty. with
Orlando
what?
Park. Was it not?
Is that what it? That's the department
Is that Orlando Park? Is that?
Oh, that like was something.
in Illinois.
You know, it's like
Illinois.
Oh, it says Illinois. Yeah.
Is that what it
I'm
is?
not trying to fight no more. Okay. Like,
If I was
Population of 58,000.
it's like I need some water.
Why is the spit mask not on? I don't understand why he's wearing it.
Can I get some like
style choice?
Water
now give
in
him,
my mouth?
Give him
Like I
your
don't.
hand for a second, just on the one
No,
side.
that's not what I want.
Wait, that's got to happen.
Okay.
Otherwise, we're gonna have to tase you and touch you again, and we don't want to.
Why are you tasing a cuffed person?
This guy's got shackles and handcuffs on and a hairnet. And you feel the need to taste him while he's on the stretcher. I tell you what.
So, all right, I found it. So it's like a
It's Orland Park. Gotcha.
returning. Oh, what does this say? Says Orland PD officer returning from service surprised with rat patrol car. It says the car is to honor Officer Jordan Legris for his service in the Illinois Army National Guard. So it's the American flag, and then underneath it, it's like 4 different soldiers. Like one's kneeling with his helmet on his rifle.
That's the white patrol car.
So they're like
With
silhouettes.
the
Yeah, I
flag.
thought you were talking about
Their
their pink one
silhouettes.
also.
I thought you were talking
No,
about
no,
the
no,
pink
no, no,
one.
no, no,
Okay.
no. It's the white one with the flag on it. I mean, it's a little
they're like
messy.
silhouettes.
But I can see what
It's pink compliant.
they're trying to do here.
Seriously?
It is breast cancer and domestic
Where's
violence
your-
awareness cruiser, the
Oh,
pink
okay.
one, Josh.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'll throw it in the
Hey,
Discord.
Jack, scoot up.
Like, I want to chill. I'm glad I'm not dead. Okay, like.
Oh,
And
there it is.
Yeah,
It's already in the Discord.
Good.
You beat me
The
to
suspect was charged with multiple counts of aggravated battery on an officer and multiple counts of resisting arrest.
Okay, that does.
I'm
make sense.
gonna
Now that I'm
argue
seeing a
at least
picture of it,
some
it
of
makes
this
a lot more sense.
battery.
it.
goes
It's
away.
hard. It's messy though. Like if imagine
They
if it
look
were
like-
moving, like when we
Yes.
saw it. Like it's
I'm-
messy.
I'm gonna say
Yes.
I
They just look like
already
ink
took.
splotches in motion.
I already took some
Yeah.
points.
Not enough.
Here, I'll just make this an even 155.
Yeah, that was embarrassing. Also, I still don't understand what the belt was doing at all involved.
Yeah, we're gonna take
Same.
some
I
Kind
don't
of
from
leather
get the
belt.
belt.
Were they trying to like
yeah.
hit him with it?
We're gonna take some from Axon for the thing not working. Axon cameras did stay on. Shout out to them for that. But
They need mic loops though, because almost
yes.
all of their mics.
Oh, dude, all of it was gone.
Also for their flashlight.
Here's a dunce cap. Oh, Steel Switch, welcome. That's funny,
Then that
It
sergeant
looks
should
like
be wearing
something.
it.
dude. No kidding.
Oh hell no! I'm out of here. Nope. I'm out. I'm going to bed.
Robot dog.
Yeah, fuck that, dude. I don't want to see this shit.
Bill,
It's past my
8:10.
bedtime anyway.
we
So
miss you. Good to see you.
I'll be back. Oh, what day is? I'll be here this Tuesday. I'll be gone next. No,
It's like a camo.
I'll be
pink.
here next Tuesday. I will be gone the following Tuesday
Cool.
and Thursday and Tuesday.
That's right. You're out of town, aren't you?
I am. Yeah, I'll be out of town.
He's
for
going
like 8
back
days.
to. You're going back to Area. What is it? Area 51.
Yes. Not that one.
No, he's
though.
consulting on Area
The other
52,
one.
actually.
Oh.
Yes, Area 52.
Twinkie.
I hate.
I hate clinkers. That's incredible. Bill.
I'm just not a big fan of these AI robots. Okay, Twinkie.
I think it's legitimately a just
They
like
keep put
money
guns on
sucking
them and
thing.
You think what?
Like Boston Dynamics is just suckering people out of money. I'm convinced.
I
What
mean, they
about
can do
the-
stuff. I think they're good for like transporting goods across distances. You put like like an old school pack animal.
I mean, maybe.
Yeah, but what about this Optimus thing that Tesla's stopped car production to start making?
I don't like
That's
that.
what freaks me out.
Yeah. I don't like
They
all the
canceled
surveillance
2
crap on
Tesla
them.
models. Well, that too. That's what I mean. But they canceled 2 Tesla models to switch the factories over to make these fucking robots.
Well, that's because
So I'm
nobody's
like,
buying Tesla cars anymore.
Well, I
So
don't
they gotta do
blame them
something.
because
yeah, they're kind of
I would hate to have to come home and plug my fucking car in like a little D-bag, but
yeah,
I'm sure that'll piss off the chat. I'm pretty good at that tonight, so
you're doing great.
But thank God I didn't spam any messages and get myself kicked off the stream for 24 hours. Goodness.
I saw that.
You got the timeout.
Did you?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. It's not a big deal. It was a valid timeout.
Yes.
Okay. I love
But,
you.
You know. Okay, I love you.
I'll see you
Bye.
soon. Whenever you come back. I miss you.
Bye,
You better. You better see me before I leave.
We need to do a cigar night.
We need to go to the range.
Oh, that too. I got some 45 to burn. I'm down.
I got 2 staccatos I want to shoot.
Hey.
So. Oh, there's Steel Switch. He said he's pissed. Good.
Good.
I hate your Tesla.
He left.
It just disappears.
Dipped. Okay. That's the Mexico stream now.
That's right.
There we go. Okay, fixed it. We're going.
Out of a sci-fi movie. But this robotic dog is part of a very real police response to a deadly standoff near Boston.
Did we pin a car in?
Mm-hmm. With Bearcats.
Color me proud. This is an expensive pin, but this car ain't doing nothing to these Bearcats. You might get a scratch on the paint, but like these are like armor reinforced panels, like poor little truck.
I'm confused what you need the dog for at this point.
Watch as the robo-dog
Unless it's, like,
approaches the silver
explosives.
pickup truck, surrounded by armored police vehicles, appearing to try and smash the back window.
We used our robot dog to break the window, but unfortunately the window tint, we couldn't get past it, so we had to use non-lethal rounds to break the rest of the window.
Moments later, a drone flies inside the truck. Watch again as it makes its way through the shattered glass.
We used a drone to identify that the suspect was deceased.
Shortly after, 4 members of law enforcement approach the truck and secure the scene. State police say the suspect, wanted in connection to a homicide, died from a self-inflicted gunshot wound. It's just the latest example of how police are using new tech during some of their most dangerous calls.
So it didn't work.
Right. Also, you
goes
can't
back.
put a little camera at the end of that little arm,
Poke
so
that
you
arm
can
in there.
look.
No,
and
you
you
missed
need a
it.
second drone.
The dog didn't
No,
work.
I didn't miss it. I watched it on stream.
Oh, nice.
I support robot dogs replacing canines.
Oh, I'm down for that.
I came back
What-
to say that.
I'm
With
down
like
for
a
that.
man catcher clamp system.
Oh,
Yeah.
You just
I don't hate that.
If we
But
get
like
rid
a-
of bite dogs and replace it with robot
I'd bless that.
dogs, I'm cool with that.
I would bless
as long as they are remote controlled and not AI powered and get to decide whatever the hell they want to do, I'm okay with it. Because it's no different than the little bomb robot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm cool with that. I just
Yeah,
don't want weird surveillance dogs roaming around with.
I think it's gonna
360
be
cameras
a.
on them.
I think it's gonna be a hard argument to get it not AI powered, but I'm with you that it needs to be like
Mhm.
manual. But I literally was about to close stream, and then I heard that they sent the robot dog in instead of a real dog. So
that is a benefit.
Yeah, yeah. It does need a better window breaking system. Clearly,
BRB tool.
because-
little
Yeah.
little razor blade.
Yeah, if they can't defeat tint, that's a problem.
Yeah,
Hey, that's
dog.
good tint. That's expensive tint.
Mhm.
Just saying.
Mhm.
That ceramic shit is nice.
It is
All right,
nice.
I'm leaving for real now.
Okay, bye. And I fixed it. Fixed. Okay.
In California, the Sacramento Sheriff's Office says it
That's
used a
right.
drone equipped with a powerful magnet to disarm a suspect earlier this month. You can see him hiding in a garage, knife in hand. Watch as the magnet latches onto the knife and lifts it away. The Sheriff's Department writing that rather
Yeah,
than
this
rushing
was
to a
that
potentially
one.
deadly and
I think y'all watched that on stream
That
when
was
I wasn't
cool.
here.
That was cool.
It was cool. It's also, but it's also like such a niche. You like this. You basically have to have him sleeping and not holding very tightly
But
to
the
it.
good news is cheap drone. used
True.
to minimize exposure, which I'm good with.
True.
That's a dirt cheap drone.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
That's
I
not
like.
yeah.
I feel like the form factor could use some work. That's all I'm saying.
Right.
Because
I
like
can
if
see
this
that.
dude's standing and swinging at it,
Yeah.
I don't know if it. Now, if you
So-
have a way to do that, where you can
so,
take it out of it, like, or you can at least,
bowler wrap people.
I don't know, neutralize it in some way.
Gonna have bowler wrap enabled drone that
Yeah.
you could fly in and just machine gun this guy with bowler wraps, basically.
That because
That's
if
cool.
you can just neutralize the ability of like this with it, I
He's
really
not-
like that option.
Jingo, he's not hiding. He was dead.
Oh, damn! It was the forever sleep.
He would count. It was the forever sleep.
Counter use of drones like this are helping deputies resolve dangerous situations safely. Like this one on a stretch of a Massachusetts. There are some crims. Of course, you
let's
have.
see it. Check the fit. I don't hate this.
I do think. Yeah, no, that's nice.
This is a little weird for a blouse, but this is nice.
I do think you could save yourself some money, and just instead of having the robot dog, you just have it on wheels.
Yeah.
And it's like a remote control car with an arm.
Oh yeah. Dude, you have
A lot
tracks?
cheaper than the mobile like whatever
Yeah, it's-
thing,
it's
especially if you're using it
tracks.
for highway stuff. Yeah.
And you take the Robot Wars thing, the self-righting like arm and stuff like that in case it
Mhm.
rolls over or whatever.
Yeah, because that part's been figured out. That's been around. They have that for photo booths. Like I've seen it. Like
Yeah, Hallie, as the technology advances,
Boston
so too
Dynamics
does
gotta
the
make their money,
debate
I guess.
expand.
Okay.
I did see one of those dogs shooting a Glock earlier today, so
that sketches me.
That's where I get sussed out. That's where I side with Bill.
Because again, everyone's worried about the government, and I agree that the government's the biggest sus thing. The problem is bad actors. You think ARs suck? You wait till like the robot doesn't care if it dies, kind of thing. Like it just, I don't know. The world becomes your oyster there.
Yeah. So what we do is we replace the kids in schools with robot kids.
Exactly.
And then everything's fine.
BattleBot. Just bro, there is some future where we're totally going to war BattleBot style. Like that's
that future's
gonna
like 3
happen.
years from now.
That's
dude.
what I mean,
That's-
dude.
That is
Yeah.
just Ukraine right now.
Yeah, we're getting there. It's happening. I just want to be old, like young enough that I get to be part of the mech suit part
You know,
of
right-
like
so,
policing. You're gonna see like
funny you mentioned that.
85-year-old
I was
me.
just watching like a video essay about Gundam Wing and Tres Kushranada and his whole thing, like his whole philosophy about how like it's the sacrifices of the people are what make the war
Right.
like beautiful and worth it and provide a lasting peace, because once you have dolls fighting dolls, then there is no cost. And so you can just keep going for forever. And I was like, man, for a villain, you were saying some smart
It's all
stuff.
making
He was
sense,
such a
yeah.
good villain.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, but I was like, man, there's everybody just needs to go watch some Gundam Wing.
Dude, Robot Wars
and
was
rethink life.
peak. Watch some Gundam Wing and rethink life. Yeah, there's nuggets of wisdom. It's the whole point of art, right?
Mhm.
Is to
The problem
explore
is that the people in charge did not grow up with Toonami. That is
Exactly.
the problem in the world.
But my only beef, I love Zoids. I'm not gonna disagree with you, Sarah. Zoids are kind of peak. The problem is Zoids seem needlessly expensive. Like it's kind of like the
Dude, you know, I think it was San Antonio that's getting a Gundam.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Like a big old Gundam
I feel like
statue.
a Gundam makes more sense
I mean, I think
because I don't need a big one. I just need like a basically Halo.
what you need is
armor.
like the live, die, repeat mech suits like
That's what I-
Emily Blunt and Tom
that-
Cruise had.
precisely
That's
what I
really
mean.
what you need.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Yes.
Which
Yes,
we're almost there. I've seen the like leg ones that they have for like elderly people so they can go hiking in the mountains.
Yeah.
Which is like an additional support mech leg.
Guilty as charged. He says, "Well, I want to be Batman before I die, but yes, Iron Man counts. I'll take that. Smart
Mhm.
rich guy that fights crime. I'm here for it." Scruffy mans. Anyways, we'll keep going.
I walked home from Joe's Bar and Grill after it closed. I really was pretty drunk. I don't remember.
Is this Joey Chestnut?
That's Joey Chestnut, baby.
Why did I recognize that so
The
bad?
glizzy gobbler himself.
Yo, that is the glizzy king. This man's. Anyways,
Glizzy mode activate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Police are called to investigate a reported
glizzy
battery
goat.
just 3 months before the
glizzy
world's largest
goat.
competitive eating competition. The alleged suspect?
He won again this
17-time
year.
Nathan's famous hot dog
bet he
eating
did.
contest champion Joey Chestnut.
He had to get special permission because of this to go compete because he couldn't leave the
Hey,
state.
boss.
'Cause he's on
My
probation.
other officer's en route. Take pictures.
That's all good.
So what happened?
Yeah, you got to get the selfies with Joey Chestnut.
I just turned 21
Mhm.
like 2 days ago,
Mhm.
and my buddy, he had turned 21 like 2 weeks ago,
Uh-huh.
and my other buddy, he's been 21 for
So y'all sound collectively annoying, is what I'm hearing.
however long, 6
Also,
months, whatever.
100%.
And
Y'all
so
were
we
drinking
were all
before that.
trying to find somewhere to go. We were like, we'll go to the cigar box or whatever. So we had a couple drinks there. We had some cigars, and I thought it was just gonna be chill. Like, we'll go to Joe's, get like a couple beers, and we'll go home. And so we get there, and I was just like, I asked the bartender, I was like, what time do you guys do last call?
Even say the line. Drop the sound. Drop the sound. Do it. You can drop mine too. I'm here for it.
Okay.
Truth be told, I also like sausage.
Where the heck is Emu's? I always
Should be right next to it.
forget what it's called.
It's called the cow.
Like, I like sausage.
Oh, there it is. That's why y'all need to fix that name. Because it also doesn't have like a hot dog emoji. It just
No, it's
has
just this. Yeah.
Yeah. How am I supposed to know that?
Oh no, it's making the back of your throat burn.
That one's so
There we
good. That one gets me every time. Peak.
And it was like maybe 12:45, 1 o'clock, and he was like 1:30. So I was like, all right, let's get this beer, finish this beer, and then get another one, then we can go home. And I noticed that like it's probably just some random whatever. But yeah, I noticed that it was Joey Chestnut over there. But I one of my best friends is his neighbor. He's like mowed yards for, like, I've known that he's been here forever. I've seen him like hundreds of times. I don't care. I'm also a person that's like, if you're a famous person, like, I don't really care. Like, also, like, I don't want to bother you, you know, like, I know how it is. Like, I don't want to piss you off. But I told my buddy, I was like, that's Joey Chestnut. And so he started talking to him, and like me, like how I am, like, I'm not gonna like piss you off. I don't want to, like, just bother you all fucking night, piss you off. And he's
Sounds like you pissed him off. That's what I'm hearing. Sausage.
like talking to him, and I didn't say a word to him. And he gets up and like shakes my buddy's hand with his right hand, and then he like comes over to me and shakes my hand with the left hand. And I thought it was like weird, like, why are you shaking my hand with like different hand? And then, like, shakes my hand with the left hand, like just slaps me with the right hand. Yeah. And then like after that, he was like trying to like be like, oh, you're pissed off, or like telling my friend like, oh, your buddy's pissed off, like he's mad, like he wants to fight me, like all this shit, like trying to get me to like get pissed off at him. And then when he realized I wasn't gonna do that, he was like, oh, it's okay, like nothing happened, like, I didn't do anything, like it's okay. And then like after that, he's like, oh, do you guys want to come hang out with me? Like, do you guys want to come back to my house? Like, do you guys want to come hang out? And we just felt like, it's like we didn't even feel like comfortable leaving the bar. Like, I live 15-minute walk from the bar, and I didn't even feel comfortable. Like, I had a spam call my mom. She wasn't even awake to pick me up from the bar. Like, I didn't feel comfortable leaving there.
So the Glizzy King gives you a smack on the face, and you called your mom to pick you up from the bar?
Called it Face 5, and it is an honor. From Joey Chestnut.
Okay. I mean, if it caused you pain, I mean, you're the victim of battery, right? Technically. Or assault in Texas.
After he just slapped me and then just like asked me to come to his house and like try to get me to fight him, try to act like nothing happened, you know what I mean?
Gotcha.
And it's, you know, it's like a whole situation.
He wanted your Glizzy.
Like, I mean, I just turned 21 like 2 days ago. My second time in the bar, and that happens. Like, I'm, you know what I mean? I'm stressed out. I don't know what's going on. Just got slapped in the face for no reason.
Gotcha. This officer here is gonna try and snap a picture just to document it.
What's the second part of this story? Nobody gets slapped in the face for no reason.
I got it, bro. This interview is going to be great. Oh, man. What a wild time. Bro, the amount of lead-in he had for the beginning of this story. Like, look, guy's clearly not Homer, right? Like, he's not pulling out the lyre out the campfire and but like, I just turned 21 like 2 weeks ago, and my brother, and like, so we're there.
No, I turned 21 yesterday.
I just thought we were going to get some
friend turned
beers,
21
and
too.
I'm victim blaming here, but he's a little sauced himself.
No, you're all good. You're all
Django,
good.
thank you
Nice
for
to meet
fixing
man.
it.
Thank you.
Like, I
No,
like
you're all good.
sausage.
Now I know.
Bro, Joey be glizzing his way into a nice house.
Mm-hmm.
Yo.
I got a ring camera. Oh, he's on the couch. You can see him.
Out here,
Look at that, not standing in the doorway.
I respect it. He's like, hey, man, I got a glizzy. I got to keep mine safe.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Check your zipper.
Check your
belt.
glizzy in here. Yep.
Hey, man, yeah, I got to keep it.
Make sure you're fully zipped up.
Stay bladed. You know, don't give him a straight path to it. I'm an adult, I promise.
4 dogs.
Emu. Kev would take our side. Just got propositioned by the gobbler.
What's the police department? We are just following up on a criminal complaint we received at Joe's Grill that occurred on Friday night. Is there somewhere we can talk privately, or do you want to step outside?
Yo,
Yeah,
dog.
let's go outside.
Okay.
What happened?
That's what we're here to investigate. Do you care if we come in, or
Dog.
Come in.
Dog.
Actually, I'll just go outside.
go outside? Okay.
Dog.
Dogs, get in here. Dogs.
Oh, good boys. There was 2 of them there. Hold on. Good dogs. Give points to good boys.
Sure. More than happy to explain what's going on. If you want to stand, sit. I see you don't have shoes on. If you wanted to sit on the little chairs here, if you want to stand, we can talk. It's up to you. It's ever more comfortable.
What happened?
So
PBWC, I recommend you go on YouTube and look up Joey Chestnut, like Nathan's Hot Dog Eating Championship, and watch. It is a life-changing
Who's
experience
asking?
to see.
BWP?
TWPC says, does he just like swallow them whole? Yes, and
it like my boy, if he was on the hub, would be like the Michael Phelps. Like your boy, buns and all, is out here crushing.
Yeah, these are full hot dogs,
like,
not just
yeah.
the glizzies.
And what's gross is he's doing that with just water.
Mm-hmm.
Like no
You should
carbonation,
see-
no flavor.
There's like a mini doc on how he trains for it.
Yeah.
It's fascinating.
Yeah.
How he gets his stomach prepared.
It's
to like, wait, he's on like, they said like his 17th championship,
yeah,
right?
he's
So it's
out
like
there,
there's no
yeah.
one close.
So I don't know, man. I think he's doing some weird satanic ritual in his basement for that. And like of all the things to be good at, like that's what you're giving the soul up for, like to be the like. And he's dedicated. This has been almost 2 straight decades. That just gobbling
You're
glizzards.
good at it.
I mean, he's making a money. It's a nice house, or it's his boyfriend's. I'm sorry. He's got some sugar daddies. He's like, yo, I saw what you did with that glizzy. Like,
Train 24/7.
Getting a criminal complaint at Joe's Bar and Grill that occurred Friday, early
Okay.
Saturday, about 1:40 in the morning. Okay. It's alleged that there was a battery. That's what we're hearing.
With who?
Sarah, how would we not know him?
and
Every 4th of July, they do this damn contest.
I don't know how I feel.
It's like on TV.
Hey, look, Sarah, you gonna stay up with popular culture?
This is an American institution.
Yeah.
Nathan's freaking hot dogs.
You just got a huge sponsorship deal.
Dude, you know what?
I'm a ballpark
I take
Franks
it.
kind of guy. If I had to go do a hot dog, or like you do like an
I'm
actual
Costco, but
Costco's it was that Kirkland brand Costco. That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
They're using like not grade Z meat. You know, like you actually know what's in it.
Yep.
Glizzy squad. Everybody else here. Oh man. Hey, Sarah, we can't all be up on popular culture. It's fine. It's not a terrible thing to not know about. I just happened to see it on TV a few times. The memes were peak.
How do you not?
It was him and
I don't know.
Kobayashi. It was like the real drama.
Yeah,
for a couple of
Kobayashi.
years.
Yep.
Yeah. And Kobayashi's like this.
Imagine doing that to yourself to always be second.
That's what I mean, dude. Like that's crazy.
I couldn't.
The Hebrews Nationals. He needs kosher glizzies. That's so particular. And I'm not Jewish. He's like, something about that glizzy is better when I got an old man that blesses it.
It's got to be circumcised, Josh.
I almost spit out my tibia. Oh man, he's in circumcised glizzy. Oh. Wow, it was a good time. Man, we've really fallen off here. Okay, we're locked back in. Sorry, it's educational.
There was crime afoot here. I don't know.
A slap
buy it.
occurred in a bar. It's a misdemeanor outside of your presence, so you're not arresting anybody for this, but you're definitely taking a report.
That's why we're here.
Some other people?
Yes.
Is everyone okay?
Yes. Do you have any idea what I'm talking about?
No, I have no idea what you're talking about.
We're doing. It's up to you. I don't know if you want to be out here because we're doing a criminal investigation.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I walked home from Joe Bar and Grill after it closed. I really was pretty drunk. I don't remember.
Okay. That's kind of why we're here to figure out what's going on. Okay. So if you don't remember, before I start asking questions, because there was a criminal allegation here, I'm going to read what's Miranda rights. Doesn't mean you're going to jail, but I do need to.
Good application of Miranda. He knows, based on the victim's statements, that he has probable cause for battery, right? To be assault here in Texas, or offensive provocative contact. It didn't cause bodily injury, but it caused pain, or at the very minimum, an offense, right? I'm reading him Miranda because he's asking him specific questions about a criminal episode of which he's being implicated. Miranda does apply here. Good on him.
Read you these because there's a criminal investigation going on. Do you understand why I'm reading you this?
Yeah.
Okay. You have the right to remain silent. And if you say Kim will use against you in a court of law, you have the right to consult an attorney and have an attorney present during questioning by the police. If you decide to talk without an attorney present, you may request an attorney at any time during questioning. If you're unable to afford an attorney, you won't be appointed without charge. You understand what's called your Miranda warning?
Yes.
Okay. So why we're here is a complaint of a battery, which is just like fighting that occurred at Joe's Bar and Grill at the bar between you and another individual.
I was sitting next to a guy the entire night, I thought.
Okay. Do you remember speaking with two younger males at the bar?
I don't recall.
Don't recall. Okay. Do you remember any interaction with anyone besides an adult male you were sitting with next to the bar?
There was a bartender I talked to for a little bit.
Okay.
So I got my drinks. Oh, yeah.
So you say you were pretty drunk and you don't remember.
I'm really with that. What did they say that?
That you smacked him in the face after you guys shook hands.
I don't recall that at all. Was it in a gesture, in a fun way?
No.
My goat. Glizziest of all time.
I mean, he waved his right to an attorney, so it's whatever. The question's just so honest. It's incredible. Oh, man, maybe I need to go back. That's incredible. I missed these.
It was painful, and the guy winced after he was hit.
It wasn't a joke.
Didn't look like a joke.
He wasn't
They
into
called
it.
us on Friday not believing it was a joke.
Was he a bit of a puss?
What?
Okay.
I don't know, man.
You're all sober. It was also captured on video.
Oh, it would look like a joke?
No. I have it on video if you would like to see it.
Why is that not up?
Can I apologize to him?
I don't know if that's what he wants. I'm just going to run through again kind of what happened. So there were two males there that you were speaking with, both kind of younger, over the age of 21.
They approached me? Or?
You were all sitting at the same section of the bar, and it looks like you and a different male were speaking, shook hands with one, went to shake hands with the other, and then you slapped him in the face. And then he just kind of put his head down, and then you're standing over him, yelling at him. And then some time elapses, and then you guys kind of shake hands and bump fists, and then they leave because they weren't sure.
You should see what I could do to that glizzy. You better consider yourself thankful. Sorry.
What you gotta do is you gotta approach him with a hot dog. Otherwise, you don't play the glizzy tax one way, you don't pay it another.
Sorry. This is wild.
How to react to that?
I think he's
it all
drunk
happened in about
now.
a 6-minute span.
Maybe.
Had your side of events or your account of what you may recollect.
I don't know. Either it sounds like I took offense to something that was said.
But no, we're here to see.
I'm not sure. I wish I had a better.
1,000%. This guy probably was like, "Yo, how many phallic-shaped things have you shoved in your mouth in your lifetime?" And he's like, "Yeah, I don't appreciate that. Do you know who I am? You know what I've done for this country." Sorry. Where I come from, we fight to settle argument.
Yeah, there it is. There it is. There it is.
You don't understand what it's like. Smacks him.
You ain't seen what I seen.
Recollection.
Because that's what I only have there.
Bro, what that toilet's got to look like post that.
Mm-hmm.
He's got poop outside.
So I gotta wonder, because there ain't no way you just let that sit in your stuff. You gotta puke it out, right?
I feel like they gotta puke it out.
Like they gotta just have a bucket. And it's like once you're done, and you
Just-
get your
yeah,
belt,
just
you just
get
go around
after
the
it.
back and just
Yeah,
right into a Home Depot bucket.
that's my guess, because that's pounds worth of food.
Mm-hmm. So Scruffy Mans was saying it's 17,000 calories worth of hot dogs in 10 minutes. Is what he's consuming.
Jeez.
Like that
Plus
can't.
buns?
That's
Yeah.
yeah. Well, that's
including the
all.
buns?
That's the hot dogs. Yeah. Let me see how much that is in pounds.
There's a rule about puke. No, I'm talking about afterwards. Wait, so if
What do you
you puke afterwards, they call it off?
If you puke during the contest.
During the
I'm
contest,
pretty
I
sure.
get, but like afterwards?
Yes, it's like there's like a set time limit of like when you can't puke during or it doesn't count.
Can't legally puke or else it gets reversed.
Wait, for
So
how long
you
though?
have to keep it?
That is almost 5 pounds worth of weight gain
is
in calories.
So that's why we came here to get.
What they say? I don't know.
Is he good? What are we voting on? He's a hot dog forever.
So you don't remember them saying anything to you?
I wish I could.
Do you remember being at Joe's at that time, Friday night?
I remember making a decision to walk home.
Sure. Well, again, there's no allegation of you drinking and driving. I just want to make that clear. It's
me.
If you
I'm sorry.
Either a distant
He seems apologetic.
memory. No, I mean, I have. That's
very sorry.
And then there's these two
Oh,
individuals
apparently it's
sitting by the
unhealthy
bar.
and unsafe to induce vomiting, so they actually just digest it. That's wild.
That's a
I guess
wild.
apparently, it's worse for you. Apparently,
That's a wild number 2, dog.
it'll also so after the contest is not a disqualification. Like after, during obviously immediately after, yes, disqualification.
Frag, they did
but apparently
indeed.
it's just bad for you.
They did indeed give him Miranda. This guy's just being an idiot and talking to him.
Mm-hmm.
And saying that he's sorry.
That you said.
Yeah.
Good on these officers though for getting the video to corroborate the kid's
Mm-hmm.
story. You know,
He said it was an open hand slap to the face, and as you and a dark shook the man's.
drinking is bad, kids, or at least drinking
He
to the
said,
point of you don't remember. stuff.
Why are you to get everything out? So
I'm sorry that I had a late night.
Also, you apologizing for it this many times, like pretty much solidifying guilt.
And I
Especially when you do not recall.
Also, a misdemeanor assault.
I mean, to make sure we're good on. Tonight's my last night working until Wednesday, so if you do have any concerns with Sunday night, sorry to be so late. But we won't call.
So this is basically you take a report. You're not taking him to jail. You just take a report, file it with the court, and
It's
then
a misdemeanor outside of your presence. So in Texas, you couldn't unless it was domestic assault or something like that, where it's a shall arrest. Like you're
would it still would it still get charged? Like do you?
Oh
still...
yeah. So the
Okay.
report's going to get filed. So what you're doing is you're giving the charges to the DA's office, and the DA's office decides whether or not they want to issue a warrant. Typically, like especially in a misdemeanor call like that, they'll issue a warrant and tell him about it to see if he wants to just show up and deal with it, or like they'll do like a bench warrant or something like that. Be like, hey, I need you to come to court and force you to come. But yeah, these are pretty common. But this is. I cannot imagine the women's grade bowel movement that comes from 5 pounds of hot dogs. Yeah.
He's gonna have a specialty toilet for that.
Oh yeah, just a bucket. I just think you would just bucket that bad boy. You know, I wouldn't want to risk my plumbing.
Chestnut pled guilty to the charge of misdemeanor battery and received 180 days of probation, but the court specifically granted him permission to travel outside Indiana. That allowed him to continue competing and make appearances.
Wild. They're like, yo, we can't get in the way of the glizzy globlin, but
hell no.
You're gonna serve
American institution, dog. Two-tier justice system.
Yeah, I'm going to give PD points. I thought it was a good investigation. They asked a lot of good questions, developed the elements of the offense, Mirandized the guy because they knew that they were going to be stepping on Fifth Amendment rights, which is you can't be compelled to testify against yourself, right? Peach decided to waive it like an idiot, talked to them, and they secured a conviction here. Actually, they secured a confession, which is even better, you know? Because we don't convict people as cops. I'm gonna take some points from society. Can't victim blame because we don't victim blame here, but I would be interested to see what was said.
I want to see the video.
Yeah.
I want to know why he got slapped.
Yeah.
felony.
Cash no bad check. Now you charging me
we
with
don't
somebody
victim blame.
else's
We
crime.
victim ask questions.
Exactly. Exactly.
We victim ask pointed questions that imply things.
What am I being charged with?
Why would this con man think it was okay to forge a nursing home's checks and send strangers in to cash them, not knowing the bank teller would spot the fake instantly?
Hey, Darren?
No.
How's it going?
Good.
Can I talk to you for a minute?
Behavior.
All right. So what's going on?
Well, I was trying to cash a check that my uncle gave me for doing some work and paid me hours.
Okay.
And I've been standing here 10 minutes. They weren't giving me my ID. They weren't giving me my check. So my rider's outside waiting on me.
Okay. So your uncle wrote you the check?
Yeah.
Okay. How much was the check for?
$1,800.
Okay. What's your uncle's name?
Sean Rogers.
Okay. Is there any reason why they might think the check's not good or something? Do you know?
I don't know. All I know is I've been working for the last 2 weeks for him.
Right.
I'm my real uncle.
You're what?
Not my blood uncle.
Okay.
But he told me I have to have the check and he wrote my name on it. That's
Sure. Okay. So, as far as you know, the check's good.
Yeah.
Okay. So basically, we'll check and see what they had to say, and then if there's no issue, obviously there's no issue sort of thing. We just have to make sure the check's good. Basically, I guess they have.
So he tried to establish that the guy knowingly and intentionally passed a bad check. Good question. He went right off the rip for it to see, because he's like, I got like a baby detention here, right? Crime's reasonably afoot, right? Because we're passing a bad check, but I need to know how much culpability this guy has, and if I can sucker him into saying, I mean, it could have been bad. I don't know. Like, you can open the door for culpability, which is the presence of mind that this person had that his actions were committing a crime, right? Or that he was in the act of committing a crime. Could someone have given him a bad check and he tried to cash it? Sure. And in that case, we're not charging him. We're charging somebody for writing a bad check as opposed to just trying to cash it. But we'll figure that out.
Had some concerns that it wasn't.
Well, can I just go now? Because my rider's outside. He told me he got my ID. I gave him my ID.
Well, you have to wait until we figure out what's going on.
Well,
Okay.
I'm going to get home.
Well, is your ride's who's your ride?
It's just my cousin outside at Kroger's across the street.
Okay. What kind of car is he in?
I don't know what kind of car it is. I shouldn't have to tell what type of car it is.
I just know the sound it makes when it drives.
You don't know what kind of car it is?
I do, but I don't have to tell the information. That's fine.
Okay. No, I was just asking. I'm not, and giving you a ride when you wouldn't get in trouble. So basically, we're gonna just figure out what's going on and then kind of go from there. All right? You ever been in trouble for anything before? No. Okay. So you're not on parole or anything like that. Can you keep your hands out of your pockets for me there, Darren?
Oh, wow.
Well, no, it's just a matter of safety. We just don't like people reaching in their pockets.
Yo, people just get pissed off when I did that to him. But look, I say that to everybody. If you look back on my body cams, you could see that every single time someone sticks their hand in their pockets, I check the behavior.
Temple index immediately.
No, we don't be doing that.
Hands out of your pockets.
That's that 30 years ago, policing was cool. Before the profession died, we used to just temple index everybody.
We should be allowed to settle our disagreements with a good old fashioned duel. 10 paces turned around
1800 years
clock.
ago, and then everyone got soft because we couldn't kill each other over disagreements. I'm ready to throw my life away. Sorry. Oh, what a good time.
Obviously. So I'll talk to them and see what's going on. If you want to talk to my partner here, and then we'll.
You can pat down first to let them put their hands in their pockets. Typically, I only did that if it was cold, and I thought it was unreasonable to have them keep their hands in their pockets. The problem with frisking somebody for a weapon right off the rip every single time, it is a cursory search. So you are stepping on someone's Fourth Amendment right. Without a crime yet. We've crime potentially, but it is a maybe. Here, it's reasonable to think that he could hide a gun here, right? I know that he's committing some sort of crime. Scene safety would dictate, and it's a posture, it's a culture, right? If this was California, they'd shake you down for way less. They'll stop you because they think you're armed. Illinois does the same thing. He looks like he's got a gun. Let's just stop him for that. Because he could be concealing one. And then chase you and murder you in the street. You could do it. I'm not disagreeing with it, but I'm going to have to articulate why. If he's being compliant, I'm not in a high crime area. I'm not dealing with somebody that is known to have a violent history. Like my exigency, which is the argument you're always going to use when you're starting to step on searches, right? Normally it requires a warrant or probable cause, of which we have neither here, right? If my exigency is going to be, I'm in a high crime area. This is a well-known person that I know. He's wearing gang colors. We're in an area where a lot of shootings happen, and he's putting his hands in his pockets. I'm going to leverage that exigency to do a cursory search of that person to ensure scene safety. It's the way that has to get articulated. If you're going to do it outside of that, you're just willy-nilly frisking everybody, you're opening yourself up to a potential issue. And until we have a good offense, what happens if he pulls away from that search? Do I fight him? Rules kind of say I have to. Like the street rules, right? I go to frisk him, he pulls away. My knee-jerk reaction through training and experience is going to be, this guy's pulling away from me because he's got a gun. And now I'm fighting a person with a gun. What does that mean? Maybe I have to go and smoke this guy. So like, you have to, this is where judgment comes in, right? I talk about good judgment and why it's important to have. You're going to have to leverage your need for that level of scene safety depending on the situation, right? Your ability to affect it. His backup officer is just now showing up, right? And then your ability to articulate it, especially because you're doing it based on exigency. You're not doing it based off of probable cause or having a warrant for it. It's important.
And we'll go from there, okay? All right. So what's going on?
So he was here to cash the check. He's not a frequent customer. So we need to verify with whoever has issued check or NTC already called them and they said they don't have that. They haven't issued that check.
Okay. Where's the check?
Check, she has that check. Here's the check.
I'm on the phone. I did call the company to verify.
Okay.
It's not in check sequence. Chelsea, I have the police officer here. Do you want to talk to the business?
Sure.
Okay. Do you want me to put her on speaker?
That's fine.
Okay, hang on. I'm going to put you on speaker real quick.
Hi, this is Sergeant Rockefeller, Chestnut Township Police. How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm pretty well. So you're with High Banks Care Center?
Yes.
Okay.
We're a skilled nursing facility.
Okay. So is this a real check that was stolen or?
It's not even in check sequence.
Yeah, from what she was telling me, that does not match up to even what our checks look like. I haven't written a check out to that person.
Okay, so what we're getting here is maybe he was just given a bad check. Well, if the check doesn't fit within sequence, then it's a forged check, which is even sketchier, right? Well, now who gave you the check? Well, if the people who are supposed to be writing the check didn't give it to him, now the burden of evidence is going to kind of shift over to him to be like, well, you're just holding a fraudulent check and trying to cash it. So unless you got a decent story, which I'm not saying you shouldn't just take the ride and get an attorney to explain that, right? But I'm developing probable cause to arrest you for trying to pass. Like, even though you're claiming you didn't know and you just got it and you're just doing work, you're just cashing it, like, they're claiming they don't know who you are, that they didn't give it to you, so who gave it to you? If you don't have anybody else, there's all the probable cause I need. Good investigating so far.
And that's not our check numbers.
Okay. So it's just a fraudulent check with your guys' account information on it then, I'm guessing?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking because, our checks aren't even...
It's pretty clever because they'll have the bank and the routing number. If that's correct and you don't have a teller that's being really diligent about that, I could see that working too. Mm-hmm. Like, hey, they got the authorization and the bank says, hey, release because they're going to give you the funds from the bank and then pull the funds later, especially when you're trying to cash it, right? Mm-hmm. Pretty clever.
They don't even, our checks are yellow.
I think it was clever a long time ago. I think most of the bank systems nowadays, 100% they know immediately, and they're like, no.
Yeah. Training's gotten better, I'm sure, and then also the systems.
Maybe if you were doing like mobile deposit, that might work because you're just sending a picture. But when you deposit it at the bank there or try to cash it, they run it through a little scanner thingy.
Yep.
29, and I have no idea who that guy is, and I write the checks for this facility.
Okay.
And you sign the checks, correct? It's not like a printed signature?
No, we have two signatures. We have to have two people sign our checks, and on 11/23, none of us were in office.
Okay, I gotcha. Okay, so this is just completely fraudulent then?
Yeah.
Okay.
God, dude, it's great information. This is we have 2 signatories. This is the only 2 signatories that can authorize the expenditure. Probably has to deal with the fact that they probably deal a lot with like fixed income individuals. If it's a long-term care facility, especially if it's going to be for elderly folks, they're working based off they're consuming an individual's social security income, and that's what they use to pay for facilities management and all that stuff. There's probably an extra layer of like transparency you have to have when spending that money, since that's how you're getting it. It's how they qualify for being a facility that can accept. It can't just be like a random apartment complex. They have to have certain criteria for it. That's my guess. But getting all of that information, having someone from the facility actually being able to be quoted on and be pulled on as a witness for the charge, the bank being the ones that verify it. I'm going to take all their information down. This guy gets hooked up easy. I'm not even going to interview him at that point. You could Mirandize at that point, ask him who gave it to you, and try to get whatever bullshit story he's going to give you. But you
I put in their account number. I went to their account. Everything looked fine. There's no alerts for like lost or stolen checks.
Okay.
But I mean, I have all this information. I can make them a profile.
Okay, yeah, we'll need that. You must have been, how long ago was this?
2021.
Like
Is that the best way to reach you?
Okay, so probably whoever you rode up here with, so they tried to cash the other one, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because those are... All right.
Okay.
Do you want me to get the account for that one?
Yeah, if you can.
We do.
So you just trying to cash like a payroll check or what?
Just a check somebody gave me.
Gotcha. So they owe you money or something, or?
No, we didn't know.
Gotcha.
I work for it.
Work like odd jobs or it's like
I work for somebody.
Okay. Cool. What do you do?
Paint, construction.
Nice.
Electric.
Stuff's hard work, man.
All right, Darren, turn around for me. Keep your hands behind your back. Put your palms together, like you're praying. Interlace your fingers. I'll let you know all the information here in a minute, all right? Just rotate your hands towards me, all right?
We'll explain everything here.
Yeah.
I didn't even cash the check.
Well, you tried to cash the check.
Good.
So somebody gave it to me. I have my name on it.
Someone gave it to you? I thought a minute ago it was for work you did for your uncle.
Yeah, my uncle is somebody.
I think we're all right now. We got one in cut.
Oh, he's a CIT officer. That's kind of cool. Supposed to be like crisis intervention team stuff. Like they're like either a hostage negotiator or somebody with like extra training specifically to deal with people that are in crisis. That's pretty cool.
So this is from a nursing home. Your uncle a nursing home?
Good question. Now, does Miranda apply here? Hell yeah, it does. So if we're asking him about the check and where he's gotten it and we're accusing him of stuff and whatever, I think if we're going to try to have this conversation, we need to Mirandize him. The handcuffs are on. We have probable cause. He has reason to believe that he's under arrest. Like, just be careful about what we're saying here because a lot of this is going to be inadmissible.
And then whoever you were with just cashed one in here about 40 minutes ago.
I wasn't with nobody.
You just said your ride was out there. You just cashed the check.
You just
told me you were waiting for your ride.
I'm waiting on my ride to get home. I can't
You said your ride was right here.
I'm trying to leave it alone. I ain't bring nobody else in here.
Let's go here.
I wasn't my partner.
All right.
Okay, then I can go to court till Monday. See, this is why I hate these I gotta go to the bank.
Well, listen, don't commit a crime, you won't get arrested, I guess. I have a shield in my car. Yeah, I was tossing yours real quick after searching. Yeah. Here, we'll come up here in front of the camera. Spread your feet for me, Darren.
No gloves?
That check's not even real.
Somebody did. I was supposed to know it wasn't real.
You're passing bad checks. It's a felony.
I tried to get paid for some reason. I don't know why. I wasn't here with nobody. I didn't do nothing with nobody. I ain't bring nobody else nowhere else.
Well, it's funny that someone cashed the exact same check.
Again, now this guy's saying he's freely giving some statements, which are res gesti, but those are unprompted. The problem is if we're continuing in a dialogue with the guy, this is a very weird gray area. You could argue, the prosecution's going to argue, these are all res gesti. The officer's just simply responding to the comments that this guy's making. It's not a question. I'm just responding. I would argue that's a pretty legally sound argument. However, if you have a sympathetic jury or a sympathetic judge that's going to say, no, this is officers trying to weasel confessions out of him, right? or goad him into a punch or goad him into whatever. They're going to look at enticing. They're going to look at this as potentially entrapment without Miranda being issued. The judge might toss it during discovery right off the rip. So just be crafty about this.
Same bank 40 minutes ago.
I don't know
You know
about
anything about them? Right over there. All right, just mark your forehead.
You charge me with somebody else's turn.
Yeah.
Somebody else charge.
Well, you can cash one. I can see there. Right.
Okay, we're going to skip all this.
Oh. That's Mike. In the court of law, you have the right to an attorney and have
We're Mirandizing him now? Who cares now?
that attorney.
I was walking over there. I was over there walking down the street, and somebody just pulled up on me. Never seen them before in my life. Asked me do I have ID. I said, yeah. He said, I'm gonna write your name down, go in this bank. And I went in there. I don't know nothing about nobody else. I didn't get a chance to walk out the door. I didn't get $1 in my hand, so I have the crime being committed.
Attempting to pass a bad check.
I'm not attempting to do
It's a fraudulent
nothing.
check.
I didn't know it was fraudulent. He approached me.
So, post Miranda, now there's no argument here about enticing, none of that. He's waiving his right. He's now saying his story's changed, right? Which we can document that his story changed. He went from I was just up here because my uncle paid me to this guy asked me to pass a bad check. Does that alleviate him from his criminal culpability of cashing a bad check for somebody else? The hell no. Criminal conspiracy. What's that guy's name? What kind of car he drives? You know who he is? I never met him. Okay, cool. Well, I guess you're going to take the rap. We don't know who this is, right? Oh, we got 100 likes? Nice.
Nope, we're at 99.
Oh, we're at 99. Oh.
Yup.
Anyways, like the stream.
Let me ask you a question. What part of that seems like a legit thing? Hey, you have ID. I'm gonna write your name down on this check. Go cash it.
I thought it was his check. I thought it was his money.
And was he gonna give you that money?
I don't know. He just asked me to go get. I was hoping to get a couple dollars. I don't know. I don't know him. I don't know none of these people. I haven't been in this bank before in my life. Not before y'all just got here just now. I was not in this bank earlier. I've never been in this bank or any other bank.
Get
good cover story.
All that information. I'm getting.
Like I saw nothing.
100.
Yeah.
There we go.
Got 100?
100.
Points to stream.
100.
100. Guys getting some points back.
I
All right.
cashed this.
Yeah,
I
they're like,
should
oh.
have known better.
Like, Whitehall, you don't have an account here? That's weird.
I know, what? Exactly.
Wait, so she cashed one earlier?
She cashed somebody else's.
Wow.
Wrecked.
You get fired.
Demoted. War or criminal conspiracy. And now it's 100.
You can't get demoted from teller.
I have not muted Sarah yet, no.
Well, live and learn, huh?
Yeah, exactly.
They won't get you again, I guess.
No, I know. Him
Yeah,
to
that would be
see
great. Or you guys.
We'll get you out. I'll
Yeah, there will not be a next time. You won't work here.
adjust your cuffs real quick. All right. Remember, you are under arrest. So if you don't follow my instructions to a T, we're going to tack on other understand.
Pull it up that way.
Okay. I didn't sign nothing.
All right. Well, you passed it off. You passed it off as a.
All right, whatever. Post Miranda, whatever. Oh, I think this is. Did you change? Was this always the thumb?
Yes.
The glizzy goblin. That's incredible. That's amazing. This was a good
You gotta
investigation.
look at the title too.
Oh, what does it say? The glizzy gobbler. Wow. This guy. I like how you also have like his shadowed. Like.
Yep. Just in case someone like Sarah doesn't know who that is.
Right.
I knew.
Un-American.
Yup.
I gave points. We're gonna give some points to society because they would have cashed that check. You know, that one chick did like an idiot. That's good. That's good. Moving on.
New at 6, in an Operation Crime and Justice report, 2 drivers involved in the death of Washington State Trooper.
I don't like the dots on his tie.
The tie's not
It
great.
looks like he's got smallpox on his tie.
Right. The shirt and the jacket are fine. She looks great.
Yeah.
She looks excellent.
Tara Marissa Gooding will not face criminal charges. Good evening, I'm Preston Phillips.
And I'm Molly Shen. Trooper Gooding was struck and killed while investigating a crash in Tacoma in December. This month, investigators wrapped up their work on the case and handed it to prosecutors to look at criminal charges against the 2 drivers who hit the trooper. KOMO's Jeremy Harris is live with this update on the case. Jeremy.
Yeah, I just got the prosecutor's final report in this case today, and it contains a lot of new information we didn't previously know about the trooper's tragic death here along SR 509, including what the drivers who hit her told police. In this report, Pierce County prosecutors lay out the results of the investigation into the death of 29-year-old Washington trooper Tara Marissa Gooding. Her final call was the scene of a car crash on SR 509 at the Port of Tacoma Road. A driver was accelerating on an on-ramp when prosecutors say Trooper Gooding stepped into the roadway to cross the street. The driver struck her, then pulled over immediately and got out. 2 minutes later, a second driver in an SUV struck the trooper as she was on the ground.
Yikes. That's a Final Destination situation.
That's wild. So I was like mad at first because I was like, how the hell does charges not come out of this? And I was like, oh, was she pedestrian in the roadway herself on an on-ramp? That's going to be hard. Also, likely, probably, especially if there's no like policy discussion happening here, likely not wearing a reflective vest, not utilizing like flashy lights or weird stuff like that. Like,
there's exactly one person currently shot
right
and is wearing theirs,
dude.
Despite knowing
the bitch out we would get for this if this made it on the news in my agency, they were, dude. I probably have cancer from the amount of flares I had to use. The second, because it was night, right? The second we got out there, they're like, "You better be using flares because it lowers the risk of us getting hit." He's like, "It's not because I like you; it's because I don't want you to get hit because you can't miss work." Because I had a funny supervisor; he was great about this. He's like, "I just need you to use them. So you get smoked using flares and a reflective vest, we can at least pay your family something. You don't, and it's gonna be a problem." So, reflective vest and flares, it was.
But he kept going. The first driver was going well under the speed limit when he hit the trooper on a dark road with a glare.
So the hit and run guy is definitely getting charged. Yeah. What a scumbag, if they can find him.
Glare coming from nearby lights. The conditions on the road, the weather, the lighting, all of that played into the investigation.
Absolutely, and it has to. In those lighting conditions, the darkest night of the shortest day, driving rain and bright glare, you cannot make out objects, you cannot make out people unless they are illuminated.
Attorney Michael Stewart reviewed the prosecutor's memo. He says he agrees this case is a tragic accident, but not a crime.
I don't know if I've seen a more thorough investigation. It was incredible.
The second driver to hit Trooper Gooding, an 86-year-old man from Tacoma, claimed he thought he had struck a pothole.
Prison for forever.
Says video of the incident shows his SUV bounce, and then the brake
like 3 years,
activate.
he's 86.
You have to know you were in an accident. If you hit a pothole, you don't have to stop. If you believe you hit some debris, you don't have to stop.
In the end, prosecutors say they did not think the evidence supported criminal charges against either driver.
They took their time. They did a thorough investigation.
Ooh, he ran over a trooper, and they're like, "Well," so I'm guessing their argument is, "Where's the culpability?"
Yeah, because he was if he didn't see her now, should he be driving is a different question.
No, right.
He's 86. How?
But if the conditions were bad enough that hitting her's okay,
right?
The conditions are going to be bad enough that running her over after that's the same.
Right, because if she's already on the ground, so she's already low. If you're in that big old truck, it's raining, it's dark.
This is why
if she doesn't have anything to like, just if it's hard to see, it's hard to see. And in that truck, I can understand not knowing what you hit.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know that a person's gonna feel like a pothole, but I've never run over a person, so I guess.
But if it's a big truck, small,
I could understand thinking like maybe I hit a curb. But
we gotta think if it's like shitty roads, like it's like a jump. You know what I mean?
I mean, if this was like downtown Dallas, okay,
because that's what I mean.
Those are some bad potholes. I guess I could see that. It's yeah.
We don't have all the facts. Clearly, they evaluated the facts to the best. As long as it wasn't like a politician getting off here, then I'm okay with it. If they believe the charges weren't appropriate, I have to trust the system there.
Yeah,
they're just a sucky situation altogether. But hey, like it's safety SOPs and safety equipment are there for a reason. I hated working. I had I-30 and 360 in my beat that I had to work, and every single time, especially 360, there was no shoulder. It was just road and a tiny little sliver of something before a concrete barrier. And if I wasn't in front of my car, I felt sketched out. And there were sometimes, again, you're having to go chase somebody or something stupid like that. Like, I don't know. Just be careful on highways. That sketches me out the most.
I mean, that is one of the top killers of cops, right? It's car accidents.
Car accidents.
It's just getting hit. I'm curious how that on-ramp was, because I know when I'm out in rural Texas, some of those quote-unquote
like
on-ramps are like 10 feet.
Right.
And it's like, yeah, you need to go from 35 on the service road and be 75 when you hit it.
Or worse,
and
because the patrol cars right here, right? they're having to get around you, so they can't see where you're at and body position and everything. And you just happen to walk out right as they're trying to pass you. It makes perfect sense.
Yeah. That's wild.
134 days of rain a year. Holy cow.
Jeez.
Viewers, that's tragic.
Don't live there.
You can't park there. That's incredible.
Hey. Hi.
Go ahead and pay GMS. I don't believe she's
Pants or no
injured,
pants?
but we'll need an evaluation.
I'm sorry.
Sarah, right? Sarah?
Whatever.
You sounds like you might have crashed into a couple of things. You're kind of just in somebody's yard right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you injured at all?
No.
No?
Whatever.
Where were you coming from?
My work.
You were coming from work?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Where do you work at?
Splash.
Splash?
Yeah.
What's Splash? I'm not familiar with that.
Okay.
Where is Splash at?
I respect this game. Every time I did a traffic stop, this would be Bill. This is a legit bona fide street cop here. He's like, where's that weed? Where's that open container? What is he looking for? He's looking as much as he possibly can to get a plain view PC object in here.
35.
Like Splash Zone?
No, like Splash.
Okay.
I'll front end look.
You see the pole when you were coming this way?
Hey.
Look, at one point she must have been trying to get out. I don't know. Just front end damage? Is it passenger side? Right in the middle. Okay.
Really? Hey.
Hey, what?
No, I'm touching you. I'm touching you.
Slow her down. She could be having a stroke.
Looks like she also hit some underground cable utility box. So, Sarah, you said you're not injured? You're what?
A little.
What's injured
How
on
would
you?
she know?
My left shoulder.
Left shoulder. That's it?
Left tibia.
Tibia is probably what she meant.
Yeah, she's lying.
So I don't know if one of the poles landed on the roof.
I think she hit the pole and it landed on top because her windshield's cracked.
Sarah, how much have you had to drink tonight?
Good question.
Okay.
A lot.
What have you been
There
drinking?
you go.
Everything.
Sutton Home Winery.
Took a 64 pack of wine tasters. Oh, she said everything.
Everything.
Shot,
Okay.
shot.
Well, I have an ambulance coming to check you out. Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty.
But I'm still alive.
You're still what?
I'm still your boss.
You're definitely not my boss.
I bet you I am.
So
pay your
here's what's going to
salary.
happen. Okay.
That's amazing.
That's great. I like the
Oh, what's gonna happen?
Ambulance is going to come check you out. Okay.
Okay.
And then we're gonna
And I'm still alive.
we're gonna deal with the situation. Okay. Because
Yeah.
you struck some holes downtown. Of hits. Okay.
She hit a couple things.
That threw glass pieces in the street and the cable utility box that the reports indicate Sarah did extensive damage to a light post that was completely knocked down, which exposed live wires to pedestrians walking, a street lamp that threw glass pieces in the street, and the cable utility box that the officer noticed, which likely took out new gigabit fiber internet to all the houses in the neighborhood.
You said you were coming from work, huh?
dang.
She stopped stream.
She stopped the stram.
Yes.
I'm grateful that my utility box is like 15 or 20 feet off from the roadway, and the off chance some dumb shit like that happened.
Okay. Splash.
Yeah.
It's on 35?
Yeah.
Is it just south of River Falls? I thought I said it was.
You know where I am?
I don't know.
Cool.
You live by yourself?
Yeah.
So there's no one at home right now?
My man's at home.
Little owl.
Your man's at home?
Yeah.
And what's your dress?
But he's black, so you don't like him.
Sarah, what the hell?
I hate it here. She's wild.
Okay. Which address? Okay. All right. Just stay with her. Okay.
We got the ambulance here. They're gonna check you out. Good answers from her.
Are you planning on taking her? Or you gotta plan that far?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we'll do all that stuff when you guys are done.
Okay.
But okay.
Bye.
I like the idea of getting the medical evaluation done first, because if there's something weird going on, they can address it. But if they medically clear her, so there's no medical reason for her to be as jacked up as she is, it builds towards my probable cause for her being just drunk.
I just checked on her.
There's nobody home. I don't know why she said her boyfriend, unless he's out somewhere, who knows. Depending on her condition, if she would be able to complete fields, depending on how she seems, she is heavily intoxicated.
She's just, more like calling me names. And...
Right on the side, like she was passed out.
They just checked you out. They're going to head out of here. Any questions for them at all?
Why the fuck?
Okay. You guys are good to go. There.
Would you like us to take you to the hospital? Do you feel like you need to get checked out by a doctor?
Do you feel I need to be checked out by a doctor?
That's up to you.
It's a yes or a no.
No.
All right.
That's a refusal.
Who's the ambulance guy?
I don't give a shit.
Well, he's leaving now, so.
Seems like a
So
nice
we
line.
know each other, right?
I don't think I know you now. So, Sarah, you said you were coming from Splash.
But you don't know me.
You had
There.
7.
I-
Step out. You want to do those
She had
tests for
7
me?
alcohol.
No.
Can I explain the test?
No.
Okay. Are
It's
you
refusal.
refusing to do standardized field sobriety tests?
Absolutely not.
So you're not refusing.
No.
So then are you willing to
Don't-
do this?
Take it as a
Don't
no.
play that
Take it as a
stupid game,
no.
dude.
Take
Don't
it as a
be this
no.
guy.
Hook her up. Apply for the warrant. You've got multiple accidents that she's fled from. There's nothing medically wrong with her. She's verbally admitted to drinking, and I quote, all of the drinks, right? Slurred speech.
At least 7
ETOH.
alcohols.
Yeah, at least the 7 of the alcohols, right? 7 spirits. You got plenty. Judge is going to have a chuckle at when you put, and I quote, all of the alcohol, and he's going to sign it for you. You do the blood draw, you throw in the slammer, you move on. Be done with it. Don't do this shit.
Yeah.
The test?
Do you want to absolute sobriety to my test?
Sarah, the
Dog, give her
questions you're
points.
asking
That
me
was
now.
a good one.
Look at her. Suspects. Suspected.
She's growing on me.
Oh, did I give?
Whoa.
Hold on. That was an extra 5.
You make it. Where's the? Yeah,
Hold on. That's what I was doing, I think. That's what I was doing.
Something
That
like
makes
that.
They don't make sense to me either.
That's correct. What I did was correct, I think. Yeah, what I did was correct. I was looking at the delay.
Sarah, are you willing to do the test for me if I give you the instructions?
No.
So are you refusing to do the
No.
test?
Motherfucker, what does
That's a
no
no.
mean?
So in total,
Stop.
so Sarah,
I advise you to stop.
your answers are contradicting.
Your answers are contradicting too.
No,
Here's what I'm
no.
gonna do.
Stop. I advise you to
There's
Bro,
nothing
if you,
contradicting, dog.
if you can't suss out this level of consent, I have no idea how you're engaged in any other adult
Mhm.
behavior.
Mm-hmm.
That's precisely what the defense attorney's going to say.
This guy was in a frat.
Do you know what stop means when you're in the, and it's a valid question. Like this will come up when you get cross-examined. Has this ever happened to you with other women that are heavily intoxicated and you don't know what no means? Like, bro, be prepared to and objection here. No. This is pertinent to the case.
Our next witness is your pissed off ex-girlfriend.
Man, that Tinder date you didn't text back, like, yo, like the IG group chat, bro. Take the refusal. Don't be sketchy. What do you mean I'm busy ignoring you? What are y'all talking
Abby, he's talking to Abby. Abby just got here.
Yeah, been
Shame.
busy. Shame.
Mm-hmm.
Stop.
So Sarah,
Stop
what?
I'm asking you not to.
If you don't want to do the test, then you don't have to.
I can do them, but I'm asking you not to. I'm not refusing you, but I rank you
That's
a
a no.
lot. I
That's
have
a no.
PTSD to my head injury, my neck, and my back.
So the first test is a
Doesn't qualify.
Boom.
Head
Easy.
injury, neck injury doesn't qualify.
test of your eyes. Hey, Sarah.
I'm getting these kicked out. She told you no like 12 times.
It's simple. I have an axe to grind now. These guys are pissing me off. This doesn't say cop abuses drunk ladies constitutional right.
Sarah, please go over there.
Hey.
Sarah,
Dude.
please go over there. He's talking to you. Please go to that officer. He's talking to you, okay?
I respect you. I love you.
Sarah, do you have resting nystagmus in your eyes at all?
Yes.
Okay, you do.
I do.
Okay, what does that mean?
I'm psych.
She said yes. She's got resting. How much more do you need to prove that she doesn't qualify for SFSTs. How did my Insta get recommended?
I'm neurotic. Go ahead and arrest me right now. Am I not psychotic?
So say that's not what we're doing.
Okay, I have resting neuropathy. I cannot.
I have resting neuropathy. Same girl.
Bro, same.
Command on your command.
For this test, I'm gonna have you look at the tip of my pen.
No! This whole test gets thrown out.
She totally heard tip of my penis.
Yeah.
That's what she started
So
with.
Sarah, look at the tip of my pen, please, with your eyes and your eyes only. Okay, you can put both your feet down. That's not what we're doing right now.
I cannot do it.
Why are we conducting this
I
test?
have not been able to do.
Keep her balance during this. Does that not automatically disqualify her?
The whole thing should be disqualified just because of the lack of consent. But there's also the issue with if she can't safely stand during the test, take it as a refusal.
Do this test for 10 years.
Sarah, just pay attention to him.
I cannot subject to your test because I'm
That's a refusal.
So let's move on to the next test, okay? It's called the walk and turn.
I can do the walk and turn. I can't do that test.
Okay, then we're not going to do that test. Sarah, come back here.
Go over there. Sarah, please go over there.
She's walking and she's
Sarah,
turning.
don't touch me.
boy.
Just go over there, please. Sarah, please go over there.
It's a
Okay,
refusal.
put your left foot on the line. Put your right foot in front of your left foot, touching the
Take the
toe.
refusal.
I'm not
not
going
gonna
to
do
pass
Okay,
it.
well, you're not even listening to me. Do you want to do the last test, Sarah?
Yeah.
When I tell you to, I want you to lift with either foot you'd like off the ground. Count out loud in the 1,000 manner.
1002.
I didn't tell you to start yet.
1003. 1004.
Sarah, stop.
Cannot safely conclude
gonna-
the test. She falls, I'm taking more points.
Okay,
Good catch.
I'm not going to do that because you can't hold your balance. Okay, Sarah, I'm going to have you take a PBT next, okay? Have you done this before?
With Smith.
Oh. You want to do a poll?
She said with Smith.
That's rough. That's rough.
Bro, no.
Oh, I've
she
blown
gets
on
all
the straw.
points. She gets all the points. If he was better at his job, I wouldn't be giving her points, but
Lisa gets it.
ooh, all right, BAC, we're starting relatively high here.
Yeah, bro.
We're gonna
yeah,
start at
I'd start at
least
0.1.
0.10.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll do 0.10.
There's a small chance
0.13.
she's mixing this with like mood stabilizers or something like that. Like, but I
don't
doubt.
know.
I think
She's-
it's just straight alcohol.
This is giving me
straight alcohol
drunk vibes
yeah.
for sure.
0.19.
0.1.
It was a fun game. I always enjoy this game. I'm gonna say, ooh, 2-3 is good. 2-6 is too high. You're crazy. 420 is always a good guess. Poba gets it.
Here we go. We'll do this. She's ambulatory and somewhat talking.
I'm
so I
gonna
don't think
say
I have to go past
1-5.
2-4.
Yeah, I'm gonna say 1-5. I'll give people a second to vote. They love this game.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take it.
Okay, take a long, steady breath. Okay.
Give it a second. I'm gonna give it a second. We still got votes coming in.
All right. Vote. Getting a bit to vote because there are no delay.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I like how people unvoted. I watched it go up and then back down. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, I'm gonna call it. Oh,
I'll call it at 40 votes.
40 votes. Yeah, I'm good with that.
I feel like that's fair.
Let's see.
4 more votes.
I'm gonna wait.
Oh, will be
Hey.
revealed soon.
My name is Sarah.
I'm not going to shake your hand right now. Sarah, right now you're under arrest for operating under the influence. Put your hands behind your back for me, please.
Do you have any vehicle insurance?
Yeah.
Do you have a card?
Smith, seriously?
Could you listen,
Would you
please?
know-
Sarah, do you have a card?
Smith?
Who, my name is not Smith.
Yeah, it pretty much
You
is.
see that? What does that say?
Walker.
Yes, that's my name.
And we've known each other for 12 years.
I've known you for quite a while, yes.
This little bitch. I do not like him. I don't like that dude.
Okay.
He's a white little f***ing... I try to prove something.
Go ahead and have a seat, okay?
Hey.
Sarah, have a seat, please.
Am I gonna trust you?
Trust
I don't like
Sarah,
that dude.
You can trust both of us.
No, I trust you.
Okay. Obviously, you could kind of tell him what the situation is.
Yeah, you're the patient's a saint for the record.
Did you hear it or did you see it happen?
So I heard her hit the box.
Okay.
So I flipped on the doorbell to look. I have it on the doorbell. I caught it on video. Her backing, like, pulling forward, backing back, and then hitting the tree.
Okay.
And then stopped. Like,
You're right.
no, she
want
sat in the
BAC.
front seat of the car,
Okay.
I think majority of the time.
And you know it was a female the whole time?
They know what they're doing.
With a pink or red shirt.
Sit down. Sit down. You're not doing this. No, I'm not doing this. You're right. Stop.
That's enough of that.
This is enough of your shit.
Police reports indicate while at the hospital, Sarah kicked an officer in his groin and upper left leg. Sarah's
Okay, maybe you could
PBT
be a little
result.
mad.
219.
Oh my
God.
my
God.
She is a
That is
professional.
great.
This is a regular occurrence for her.
Let's see. Yeah.
I was at
only 11.
0.16, dog.
Yeah. So, hey, you got it right. The 19 to 23.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. I did not expect it to be that high.
In a .219 blood alcohol concentration, over twice the legal limit. The
Baby girl's
It's almost 3 times.
quarter of her
Yeah.
bloodstream almost.
Mm-hmm.
The fifth of her blood is just straight alcohol. That's crazy.
cost of the light pole and light Sarah damaged was
Everybody
valued at
nailed it.
$4,200. In addition, replacing a cable
Sure y'all
utility
did.
box can cost up to $2,500, bringing Sarah's total damages up to an estimated $6,700. According to court records, she was charged with felony battery to a law enforcement officer, resisting obstructing, and her third OWI, which all had repeat offender modifiers. And she was also charged with operating a vehicle with a prohibited alcohol concentration. The battery charge was deferred and she pleaded no contest to the OWI charge, while the 2 remaining charges were dismissed as part of a plea agreement.
According to court.
That's crazy work.
What state was this?
Maybe Wisconsin.
I mean, it was Midwest. So this probably means she's got 3 more before it becomes a problem.
Man, that's crazy. I thought I hated the DWI investigation, but I'm gonna go ahead and just give them 10 because they weren't mean to her. They didn't beat her up. They didn't lecture her. None of that stuff. They did a decent investigation.
Not to let jail anyway, but did get kicked in the groin. So I'll let it go this time.
They suffered a karma solved that problem. For the
Exactly. That was it. It evened out. So
the
no
lack of
points were
consent.
against.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
El Cajon is now the first city in
Did
California.
you say stop trying to kick me in the groin, but she kicked you anyway? Now you know.
Now you know.
Now you know the importance of consent.
Using new artificial intelligence agents to answer calls to police.
No.
NBC7's Shelby Bremer got a look at how it works.
Hell no.
When you call 911 in El
great when someone
Cajon, that
dies.
call comes right here. But these dispatchers handle a lot more than just emergencies. And so they're now using a new AI system to help lighten that load. 911, what's the address of your emergency?
Or non-emergency, maybe, because someone has to figure out what non-emergency is.
Chatbot for asking questions about whatever. Even then, though, I'd be worried about like
Because what happens if somebody just
You ask
speed
it-
dials it, right?
Right. Or no, I was even thinking like, oh, you got a little chatbot where you go and ask for like, hey, where? Because when I allegedly was speeding on my way home from Mexico that one time, ATAB, trying to figure out how the hell to pay my damn ticket for that podunk town was borderline impossible. It was conflicting information. They didn't have, so their office wasn't open. So I ended up having to call. They weren't open on Fridays, like at all. So you couldn't call on Fridays.
Oh, that's
So then I had to wait till
scummy.
Monday to call, and it was like it was like a 4-hour window when you could call and be like, "What do I do?" And their instructions on the phone were different from the instructions on the website, which were
course.
different from the downloadable PDF. And I'm like, so then, if you have a little AI system trained on you, it might just give you wrong information, and then you end up with a warrant for unpaid tickets because you didn't know how to pay your dang ticket, and it told you to do the wrong thing.
That's coming.
Like
Your
because I
your
did like a
taxpayer
defensive
dollars.
driver thing.
Yeah.
So I had I had to submit specific documents, and I'm like, I need y'all to make sure you tell me exactly what, because there's 4 different driving records I can send you. I need to tell me
I'm
which
with,
one actually counts.
I'm with Ryan here. This is definitely a wrongful death suit waiting to happen.
Oh, 100%.
The El Cajon Police Department takes about 180,000 calls a year.
Okay, and is this your vehicle or you're just a witness nearby?
100,000 of those are not emergency.
Complaints on animals, complaints on music complaints, noise complaints, requests for building permits,
So this is like that rookie episode
Grohl
where
manages the tiny.
Nora teaches Chen, and she's just like, have the AI bot tell them there's a task force for that.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a task force
Squirrel
for that.
task force.
Yeah, exactly.
Team answering those calls day and night. Just 17 people after today's retirement of a dispatcher who was here 29 years.
So anything we can do
Rude
to
that you're
help
leaving,
deflect
but
some of
okay.
those non-emergency calls that aren't appropriate for the police is a win in our book.
Enter Aurelian, an artificial intelligence system
I hate the name already.
Yeah, that's awful.
that's now on the other side of the phone.
29 years ago, if you'd said AI, I'd be, no way, not in a dispatch center, not a chance.
911 calls still go straight to a human.
You're calling for your parents?
But for the non-emergency line, a robot named Ava is the first to pick up.
So they did do non-emergency. So it wasn't 911, but not. And I still hate the idea, but. To just leave the call go. Oh, man. Because 1984 was taken.
He tested it out by reporting a minor issue.
My name is Ava. How can I help?
Hi, I'd like to report an illegally parked vehicle.
Abusive 911.
Let me see what we can do.
She asked our location and a
Filing
few
a
key
false police
questions
report.
before recapping.
Here's what I have. You're at 895 Broadway in El Cajon, reporting a blue four-door Ford pickup that's been parked in the same spot for about 2 weeks.
Then in the computer, my call popped up in seconds.
So there it is. So the dispatchers essentially claim it, and then they go through and they review all the information.
In testing over the past month, Aurelian has answered almost 8,000 of El Cajon's calls.
72% of the calls have been deflected away from dispatch.
For this small team, that's a relief.
You take one of those emotionally charged calls, right, and your adrenaline is pumping and rushing, and you're like, oh my God. And you just want a minute to kind of take a debrief, and then you're like, oh, okay, you're calling about a parking.
Oh, but we want to be first responders. But you don't hear anybody else complain about that. You want a thin gold line it? Hey, well, step up, Buttercup. Welcome to emergency response. I don't feel bad for you at all. Get out of my air-conditioned room and my plushy chair and my sit-stand desk and my ergonomic keyboard. Let me answer another 911 call. Sorry.
Can we send AI-powered robot cops to answer civil
non-emergency, like
disputes
civil
or whatever?
disputes,
Yeah,
right? Serve the paperwork.
or take when it's just a report call.
Good luck with that.
Complaint.
Just make
the
sure that
city
it's
has
the
a
dog with
one-year
the block.
contract with Aurelian for $74,000.
Yes.
Damn.
Let's see. Hold on. 5. They're all relatively short.
You in trouble?
Oh yeah, I think so. Yeah. No, she wants to watch. We're watching the what is it? What's it called? The Mighty Nine. It's from Critical Role.
Oh.
I gotta finish watching that. We started it yesterday. What did this say?
And you just want a minute to kind of take a debrief, and then you're like, oh,
It's
okay, you're calling about a parking.
$74,000
one-year contract with Aurelian for
for 1 year.
$74,000.
Damn.
They say with no plans
It's an employee.
I guess it depends how many employees it's replacing. I guess, right?
Jeez.
to replace any people,
Every single call gets touched by a human.
but they'll review its performance next year before renewing. From El Cajon,
What's your full name?
Shelby Bremer.
NBC7.
Common spelling.
Well, the new system also
Exactly.
provides immediate translation services in Spanish and Arabic.
That part's nice.
We're just gonna slide on like Cantonese and all these other ones, like Sorry, I get the
It's
Spanish.
El Cajon.
part.
It's El Cajon.
It's El Cajon.
I think Spanish is priority there. Not to be.
No. I'm saying that it went to Arabic. Like I get the
Oh, yeah.
Spanish part. Heck, for my intermediate license, they required you to do Spanish for Texas. Like it's
Maybe they don't
it
have
is-
enough Cantonese training.
Maybe
without having to go to a Chinese model.
Oh yeah, there's no AI that knows anything about Chinese.
Nope,
not a single one.
Not at all, Josh.
I'm not gonna give or take points here. It's just that's a whatever call.
That's right. Wait and see.
All right, Richard,
And knows this guy's first name. Yo,
coming out for me real quick, man, so we can talk about some things. Huh? You got to speak up, man. When you
what happened?
well, I got to talk to you about some stuff. So step out of the car for me.
I had no problem with explaining why when I did these type of stops. Guy's got a warrant on the plate. I'm familiar with the warrant. I might have been the person that wrote the report, right? Recognize the car, run the plate. It is indeed for him. I walk up, I realize that it's him. I say, hey, there's a report specifically dealing with some conduct. You might have a warrant on it. I'm stepping you out of the car because we might have to end up taking you to jail. Is that escalating it? Yeah. But at least it's not this weird card game that we're playing. You're going to take him to jail or not. He's going to fight you or not. Right? Just rip the Band-Aid off now. AI don't got none of succulent Chinese meal.
Listen, man, don't make it harder. Don't make it stupid. You're not in any trouble right now, but I got to talk to you about a couple of things. If you don't get out and I have to rip you out, it turns into a whole thing. You know what I'm saying? I can't hear you when you're whispering. No, we cannot. I'm telling you to get out of the car. You need to get out of the car.
Also not the 7-step approach. Didn't say who we were. Didn't say why he was stopped. Didn't explain any of that stuff. So the reason why it's taught that way.
My guy, you got to speak up. Or roll the window down. Huh? I'll tell you that once you get out. Listen, man, you're starting to line me breaking the window and yanking out and getting extra charges. You don't need that. I don't need that. And I'll answer every single question you have once you're out here with me.
He's checking to see how many officers are there. He was looking in his rearview mirror. He gonna run. I would tell this backup officer to pin this car in. Take my car, move it up to his back bumper, and then get out and take your car and get in front of this car. He ain't going nowhere. Not getting a pursuit over this. Or if you know he's got a warrant, you're going to take him on him. Do it right off the rip. You know?
I don't know. That's why I need to talk to you about some things. I got to clear some stuff up. There's some things that are popped up on the computer that I got to figure out with you. That's why I got to get you out so I can talk to you, get some information, figure out all that stuff. I'm not going to lie.
J Mood, you don't understand. He is the law. That's hilarious.
Idea, there's a possibility. But if you don't get out, then you are going to go to jail, at the very least for resisting and for interfering with public service. So step out of the car.
It's going to be resisting.
I don't like this line of like, I just want to clear some stuff up with you. That's
right.
Everybody knows that BS.
That's not an articulable offense, right? No. So
I also don't think that's like convincing in any way,
right?
As an argument for why I should step out of my car,
right? Also, when you think about something like Pennsylvania v. Mims, lawful traffic stop, lawful detention. Not saying he doesn't have that, but when you don't verbalize it right then and there, you bring up the question, and on the back end, when this turns into a lawsuit because there's a use of force that comes out of it, like I don't know, I have issues.
Hey,
I don't hate spiking the car, like pre-spiking the car.
Tire spikes would be good.
I don't hate that.
I'm not going to talk to you anymore until you get out of the car. Don't make me rip the car open, man. This is your last opportunity, and then I'm going to break the window and yank out. I don't want to do that. Please don't make me. I'm a nice guy. I'm an easygoing guy, and I won't mistreat you, but if you force my hand, I will do this. So get out of the car.
Don't know what's going on inside.
We have an active disturbance call, and we're not doing this. It better be for a felony warrant or something. Dumb.
Come on, let's go. I'll let you finish.
He has tickets.
I'll let you finish your cigarette. I'm not
told him the wrong way to clear him up.
Ugh, I hate it.
But step out, man. I'm asking you. I've been nice, dude.
No, I know. Like, I'm not trying to be a
Let's go.
Man, I'm not trying to go to jail.
Come on. Come on, bro. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. You will catch. You're going to get more charges. Don't do it.
Well,
nothing could have prevented this.
No.
How do I stop this from turning into a pursuit? I only have 2 SUVs.
Have you considered telling him you got to clear some stuff up with him outside the car?
You know what? I didn't think about that. That would have been real high speed, low drag.
I think that's how you do it. Because he's going to be curious, like, oh, what things should I need to clear that up.
And you're a street
There
cop
must be some
trained
misunderstanding.
Cop. Dude, you're pretty slick, man. That's
man.
So smart. Great tactic.
Because people really, they always want to clear up the misunderstanding with law enforcement.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Every time.
Every time. I mean, they don't know why they're being pulled over at all. They don't know why the cops might be stopping them.
I don't have to tell them either.
They're curious. They want to know, want to find out.
So you're chasing for what? Oh, he hit some stuff.
Damn. Wow, way to suck at driving, dude.
Oh, man.
He jacked himself way up.
That's what I mean, dude. Like, this car's
crazy.
Jacked. This tire's blown.
Yup.
There's no way he didn't hit other vehicles.
He hit everything.
So glad you detained the situation.
Get on the ground or you're going to get tased.
Wow, got trucked.
Get on the fucking ground. Put your hands behind your back right now.
Okay.
Get your cuffs.
Okay.
Get the girl.
Okay, no, I'm going.
Put your hands behind your back.
What is with this undercuffing? Okay, he didn't undercuff.
Yeah.
But the way he put him on first, I was like, looks like he's
all right, we got one in custody. We're on Thames. Stand up. What'd you do?
Why'd you do that? Well, you wanted to take me to jail, so I didn't want to go.
Well, we don't know that nobody got hurt, to be fair.
Let's see if there's a description. It's police activity. They're usually pretty good about it. The San Antonio, Texas. Okay. Tomlin and Peebles. It's a children's book. Traffic stop. During the investigation, Tomlin identified him. Determined he was wanted.
What was the stop for?
A violation of probation because he had a warrant out of Iowa. But I don't know why they stopped. Just because they knew who he was? Which seems weird for a warrant out of Iowa. Warren also indicated he's considered armed and dangerous and has a history of violent behavior. Female passenger allegedly assisted him by placing the vehicle into drive during the... Oh, okay.
Nah, come miss me with that.
Does she get arrested too, or is that just
a... Yes, dude.
During the brief pursuit, vehicle sustained damage to 2 tires and speed remained below approximately 30 miles. Okay, so he was just driving garbage.
Gotcha.
This thing probably hit a curb and a pothole and the tires popped. That's embarrassing. And then it shook so hard the panel fell off.
I'm just taking points. It was just poorly executed, poorly contained. They're lucky nobody got hurt, and then there's just really bad looking traffic stop, in my opinion. They teach a step-and-step approach. Just do the step-and-step. Any extra sauce you want to put on that, that's fine. At least do the first 3 steps the same way every time, if you can.
Mm-hmm.
Just dumb.
Officer, that neighbor is so loud.
It's driving us crackers.
All right, what's the disturbance?
Vamos a bailar. La familia unida baila con alegría. One of his children.
A few moments later.
Oh, the kid came back. Is accurate.
When they're sideways like this, the uncrustable part really stresses me out. You know, like when they're turned, it just looks weird. It is spicy time, so you have been notified. LFL from OKC. I wanted to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. I like it.
Distressing images. Oh. Spicy time warning.
Newton Abbott.
For those who don't pay attention to the animation.
Yeah.
Oh, her name's Alice Beer.
Can anyone let me in? I can't get in.
This is international cops.
Yep. Police constable. Hello.
Hello. The government's here in your government housing to do government things.
Well, what are these names? Guy Potter? Guy Potter?
Say that! Say that! Get back!
Oh.
Get back over!
Okay, so he wants to jump?
I guess so. Is this even high enough for him to get injured? How high is this?
I let him go. Jump, fool. Like,
easier to catch? Can't run with broken legs.
That's what I'm saying.
No!
Oh, that sucks a lot. There's no way she didn't get cut in the face there. Yo.
Get down! Get down!
Push him.
Get back over now! Get back!
Bro, she's sticking in it to win it?
Whoa, what a beast.
You kill me!
What tools does she have? Cool.
Her wits.
I see blood.
Oh, yeah.
Pepper spray.
She's been bottled. You know
Been
what?
bottled by Pottle.
I don't like how it went down, but I respect the game. She stayed in it to win it. European cops would never, in my opinion. But here we are. Shout out to her for being there. I tell you what, though, try that in Houston. Bro, police jack you up here in America. Okay, don't be trying that shit. You be dead. Shout out to, I guess, fish cops over here or international cops.
I didn't know what happened to my face.
Yeah, probably got super jacked. A damn bottle.
Face.
Okay. Let's see if we got any injuries. We can see that.
Last night I had someone else there in case something happened.
Where was Cameron?
He was on the other side. He was. There was a big balcony. We were on the ground floor trying to get in. I stayed by dozen and they just ran down to.
Yeah.
I mean, like, you could see him at the end of the hall.
Yeah, go get him.
Doing a whole lot of nothing.
To shout to Karen, but I've decided to run up because I thought if he's there attacking a victim, I didn't know. And as I've gone up, he's there.
Bro had a driving factor and was like, hey, if he's attacking a victim, we need to get after it. Shout out to your girl. I respect it. I see you. One emergency responder to another. I respect the game.
He's seen me, he's
Tango
gone to go over the balcony.
If you try that in Houston, they will just check your bedroom for residency.
You're not wrong.
And grabbed hold of his arm to stop him and shouted at him, and then he's brought his left hand out and just whacked me. I realised now it was bottle or something else. It just, I don't know how to describe the pain. I can feel it. It just felt like I've been hit. It's like the front of my face feels like it's like stinging. I think that's the spray.
Yeah, okay. I did the toy spray.
I did the toy spray.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You had a pepper spray and I got it all in your cuts.
I was just scared for the victim because I didn't know where they were, and I was just trying to help. I just wanted to help.
Great. What does it say? Sustain cuts and bruises. Well, that's not bad. Join the police to help. Return to duty 6 weeks later.
Okay. Cool. Okay, wait. Let's look at her belt or her vest and see what.
She's got a hope and a prayer for equipment.
A bunch of empty pouches. That's great.
Dog, this vest is from like the 90s.
A Nokia radio or whatever the hell that thing is.
Yeah.
Can't even call for help on that.
Staged tourniquet.
Well, shout out.
Shout out to that.
Yeah, I'm guessing a body cam goes on there somewhere, probably on that right side. Yeah, that thing doesn't even have like stab plates or anything. That just that's a costume.
Y'all got to be feeling extra safe out in them streets. I don't leave my house without a handgun. Like, you guys out here jumping into the projects, hitting dudes with beer bottles. Hey, I respect it, but I think that your command staff's leaving you out to dry here. That's crazy. Shout out to her.
All you got is pepper spray, and I'm gonna assume like 0 empty hand skills were taught to you.
Yeah, dude, or not enough. And to be fair, not a lot would have helped you there. He's got a bottle. Like, I wouldn't feel great going hands on with a guy And honestly, he swings a bottle at me and I take a hit to the face. I'm throwing him off that damn balcony. He's getting, I'm smashing his fingers. Like, nah, screw that. You wouldn't stab me in the face. I don't feel bad for you at all. Like, hey, catch. You know, these hands. I'd be curious to see what their scenario training looks like for, which this is the lowest level of training they'll get for police officers for that area. Because obviously you have armed police and all that other stuff that they got going on there, which I don't hate. The problem is if you're going to let that officer respond to a call in an area like that, where you're going to have combative people, what are we doing?
A violent call. Yeah.
Yeah. This is not a criticism on her. I respect the hell out of the fact that she's willing to show up and work these calls, knowing the danger's there. I'm disgusted by her administrators who would let her go.
Better than Cameron.
Beat the bricks off of Cameron. He witnessed, you know. I am not. It's not trying to disparage this lady. I thought she tanked a bottle in the face way better than most people would, right? And stayed in it to win it. And even her articulation after the fact, I was scared that he was hurting victims. And that is the emotional intelligence. The whole time she was worried about taking the guy into custody and preventing victimization. And that's what you want, right? However, I think it's gross that they make her show up to a call like that. They are letting her, same thing happened with old girl that got her nose broken in the airport, right?
Yeah.
We are sending American policing is not much better. But you're sending underpaid or undertrained and underprepared individuals into a potentially problematic environment. And that is an issue. I mean, it'd be like asking a kid to fly a plane. Nothing could happen, or you could get people killed. There's no happy medium, you know? I don't know.
She did do better than that Sarge that got punched earlier.
Dude took a left, or no, took a right hook, right? Had 5 dudes with him, and they still struggled to do something. It shouldn't look like a big female either. Took a bottle to the face. Cut her. 1,000% cut her.
It literally had blood on the body cam lens.
Right. Got punched after that and almost got thrown off a balcony and stayed in it to win it. Shout out to your girl. I respect the game. Yeah, screw that guy. I'm glad they jacked him
By
up.
Paul, 10.5 years. Good.
5
years on extended license for attempted. What I'm assuming extended license is what, probation for them or
That's
what?
my guess, yeah.
UK peeps, tell us.
Yeah, explain this to me. Jailed. Tell you what, he got.
Oh, he got he got tuned up. Good for him.
Got a little bit of street justice there.
I wish we knew what, did he fall off the balcony or did he run off and get caught? Like, what happened?
I'll tell you what. You done jacked up an officer like that? There were rules. Sorry, homie. You're about to get an exercise in some emotional intelligence. You decide to go ignorantly, you will go ignorantly. I'd give that chick a patch. I'd smoke a cigar with her. I respect the hell out of that. I guess points to international cops, right? She did great.
Yes, it was a vodka bottle. Vodka bottle is not a soft bottle to get hit with.
That's rough. Yeah. I have a lot of respect for that chick.
Having emptied a few of those in my time.
Yeah. I have not.
They do not break like that unless you got
you
lot.
Really got some juice on it.
Yeah. Force. Yeah.
Yeah. I would love to take. This is probably one of these days I'm going to get somebody to approve this trip. I'm going to take a small female officer from Texas and do the cop swap where I'll represent male officers, like old retired, I guess, male officers, and take a young female officer and swap them and see how they fare in those environments. Just with how much different is it, right? Is there a fitness difference in expectation, use of force and all that stuff? Like that is a year 1 officer. Right, that is, you are just representative of training and a little bit of experience. I'd be really interested, and even I had an FTO that was, she was a $120 tops, and that's because she was very fit. There was a lot of muscle on her. Maybe 5'2". She got after it. There was multiple times where I'm in the middle of fighting a guy, and now she getting tossed around like a rag doll. Yeah, but she was about it. She had this really rad scar from here to here from being hit in the face with a baseball bat. Tells you how badass she was. She was cool. Shout out to your girl. Her and I did not see eye to eye all the time. We became cool afterwards. But yeah, I was too nice in her book. And it was so funny because I got chewed out for this. I said, well, you're too small.
Yeah.
It went well. That conversation went well. Anyways, good times.
Caller, are you there?
Yeah.
What's going on? Do you need police, fire, or medical?
I'm not sure the right way to do this. I guess like a wellness check is what I'm requesting. One of my neighbors has been screaming at the top of her lungs outside of her house all day. We can't communicate with her. We can't do anything. She seems very violent right now. And then she went inside the house and has been apparently banging on things, according to her neighbor, and we're worried for her husband's health right now.
Okay. So you said that she's screaming? Like,
Yeah.
what is she screaming? When you say screaming, can you give me more information on what you mean exactly?
She speaks a different language, so I don't know specifically what she's saying. And I'm not aware of what language it is. But when she stepped outside, when we saw her, she was screaming at the top of her lungs and pointing repeatedly at her house. And then she went inside and started what sounds like throwing things in the house and banging on walls.
Damn it had to be our people.
Yeah. Last name Hodges, she got a white husband.
He found out. I tell you what. Oh man.
He's exactly where he wants to be. You can leave.
Hija tu madre.
Policia!
Good call. Sheriff's office.
We're unable to locate anything.
Well, that's not enough. Bro, you got somebody like screaming with a knife? Yeah, maybe we do a little more.
Get out!
Drop the knife! Drop the knife! Drop the knife!
Making distance. I don't hate that idea, right? She's emerging from her house. I mean, it's not illegal to have a knife in your hand in your house, but charging down cops is a different story.
Drop the knife!
Whoa. There we go. Look at that.
She figured this out very quickly. I actually want to commend.
Drop the knife! Drop the knife! Drop the knife!
So this is how quick this happened here. Now, he's the lead person.
There's
Similar.
Josh, ready or not.
Here I am, right? Now, he's taking on the responsibility of being the lead person, right? He's going to be right. She's not going to ask him to move. She's just going to figure it out, right? She never sweeps this guy. That's a shout out to
I
you,
was
girl.
very impressed with that.
Because you got to think, like, in this moment, I'll be honest, depending on how surprised you are, you're maybe only seeing this. You'd be lucky sometimes. If you got real bad tunnel vision, you're seeing this. Like, that's how bad tunnel vision can get. You talk about seeing life through a straw. She was either so locked in that she's keeping her peripheral vision and saw it, or just really quickly recognized that this random sheriff's thing is a person I'm not supposed to be pointing a gun at. This is excellent muzzle discipline here. Waited for him to get out of the way. Went right back. Rebuilding the grip. Thought about it. We're sticking to, I think we're trying to figure out. He's also figuring out maybe I fucked up. He's like, yeah,
He's like, almost dead.
Very, very good.
Drop it! Challenge one! Challenge one! Drop!
So I don't like backpedaling like this because our legs work in a very certain way, right? In that we are bad at catching ourselves when you're falling backwards. Typically, and it's actually what she's doing, which is why she keeps going one-handed and turning her gun sideways. She's actually turning her hips to move. You can catch yourself way better when you're going in the direction that your legs are designed to walk in, and that is forward. Turning your hips, you're going to cover more distance quicker, right? And you're going to more easily recover if you trip over something. You got to imagine a curb, a tree branch, a piece of landscaping or something like that. You can really eat shit. You're not visually going to see it because we got to keep track of what this lady's doing. But this backpedaling, you fall, we're forced to shoot this lady right off the rip, right? Turn your hips when you can, make distance. We don't know or have any reason to believe that there's a stabbed guy in here yet. We don't see blood. No one's claimed that. All we know is we just got a lot of yelling, right? The lady's a little crazy. Yeah. This is a horror movie. Hell yeah. This lady probably about to earn a bullet. Probably 1,000%, right? But if we can get that distance, because technically all we got right now and what we can prove, the lady yelling in her house with the knife. Theoretically, none of that's illegal, right? You're in a weird spot here, I think.
Bro, J Mood's comment. You see that?
Yeah. You get chill.
The knife! Drop the knife! Drop the knife!
No!
Drop the knife!
I killed you!
Drop the knife!
No!
Drop the knife!
So that's the line in this says. So legally speaking, let's discuss this here. The second she steps onto that sidewalk, has she left her property? And she's proven intent. I'll kill you. I want to do whatever. Are we going to wait for this lady to run us down and stab us to death? Hell no. Right. I think legally that was the most secure way if this lady was going to earn a bullet for you to do it. You've completely vacated her property, even as an armed agent of the state doing a welfare check. I would argue you have exigency, right? We try to do everything we possibly could to back out of this house and off of her property because it's perfectly legal for her to have a knife. Now she leaves the property, making it verbally known that she's willing to kill them, right? And then starts making a motion towards them leaving that property. She's now in a public area, menacing, giving them reasonable fear of serious bodily injury in a place that everyone's legally allowed to be in, which is that street. That's a sucky conclusion to that, but legally that is by far and they all made the decision simultaneously. Very, very, very good use of force, like principle understanding. Oh, did my light just turn off? Oh, it did. It sucks.
It did.
Sucks that it happened that way, but she earned that.
County shots fired.
He's like, well, she gone.
I hate these shoulder cams, dude.
Yeah. Do we kick this door and check on old boy?
After this, yeah.
Hell yeah, you do. I understand the weirdness. Their brain's probably real. They just shot a lady, right? They're having to deal with some nonsense, but I think you owe it to whomever's in there to kick it because you might have a dead victim here, right? Or dying.
Quieted down. She quieted down.
The replay here.
Yeah, just different.
Okay, so what happened to the old boy? What happened inside?
Let's find out. Oh, it's police activity, so we'll know. Right, back.
She gone.
Yeah, she gone at the hospital. EMS's fault.
We don't know about. They don't say anything about husband.
I wonder if he was even home.
Maybe not. Yeah.
That was a nice house, though.
It
Once
was
they
a-
backed up further, I was like, damn, this is a
very nice
mansion.
house, yeah.
Was this in California? Where was this?
This feels like Florida. Florida, yeah, Florida deputies, yeah.
Okay.
Called it on
Yeah,
that
that's
one.
an expensive house.
Neighbor's gonna get some sleep. That's y'all are wild.
Bruh.
Yeah, I was like, is the husband okay? That's what I'm looking for. Even in articles, they don't mention the husband at all. Ooh.
Damn.
My assumption he's not there. He is now.
Bruh.
Jeez. Y'all are wild.
The same people.
I know.
A different video.
I know, dude. I know. It kills me with these people. I think they gave her as much deference as they could. That's the most legally safe way to have done that use of force. I don't like the outcome because anytime somebody dies, it's a loss, right? We can suspects make circumstances where killing them is practically inevitable? Yes. But the goal should be specifically in law enforcement is that we equip ourselves with the tools and tactics to increase the survivability of everybody involved. I think that's an important principle. But she earned the bullet on that one.
Should have got her with the little magnetron.
Exactly. Just snatch that little knife out of her.
What in the
I'm
hell?
Look at this
Alligator
monster.
Put it the fuck back. What is wrong with you? I'm Caucasian and confused, sir. That is a water dinosaur. How the fuck is it a shark and a dolphin at the same time? Why does it have every teeth from Kentucky but also have an ass on the side of its neck? It teeth shit snarted at you. Put the fucker back. God.
The caucasity, dog.
These get big. We have these in Texas.
Little neck flap.
Alligator gar are kind of wild. I don't think they're good food. That's the only downside. Is you can't. They're not like good for eating, but they get big. They are big fish. Where you go? Alligator gar. Hey, our Caucasian brothers doing Caucasian brotherly things. This is some wild shit. Is this Florida? Try to see if I can see anything on them that makes this look like Florida.
I don't know. Those trees look like
These trees look like Texas. Yeah, maybe Alabama. Oh, it's like pine trees.
Maybe
they got rivers. I bet they have alligator gar over there. Louisiana.
Can you boop the snoot?
I mean, hold on. Let me replay this for you
Depends
one
how
more
much you
time.
like your fingers.
Yeah. You tell me if you want to boop the snoot. But just listen to that like thwack.
It's a fun drunken game.
I mean, I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna let Darwin sort that one out. Anyways, that is Stream. I hope you guys have a wonderful sturgeon or water dinosaurs. Agreed. Sturgeon are freaky. Those are big fish. We have a bunch of content we just recently filmed. We have a bunch of officers reacts. Hopefully
We have. Y'all are getting the special news. We have another American Fork PD video coming out tomorrow.
Dude,
I finished it.
That one's a spicy meatball.
I exported it. It is wild. We also probably will have to react to more Reckless Ben because he just put out another video.
Oh, nice.
So we'll see if we can find anything worth a damn to talk about in there.
If not friendly, wife friend shaped. I agreed. I'm that idiot. You get me with like a bobcat or something like that, I'd think about it.
None of my friends look like that.
Anyways, for those in the know, my L1 paperwork is in for TCOL. So once that gets approved, I will officially be a sworn peace officer. So I'll be a loser. I'll give you guys updates on that. If you guys want up-to-date details on that kind of stuff, you can do so by joining the Discord. You can get through becoming a member of our Patreon group or a member of our YouTube channel. Both get you direct access to said Patreon or Discord, where we do fun stuff like share generational wisdom from time to time. And producer Juan and I confirmed as of today, which after we get off stream, I'm gonna get some information from you. We'll be going out to Florida. We're gonna
go catch us one of those swamp puppies.
Yeah, we're gonna catch a swamp puppy. But the dude, 1.5 miles and 12:30 is not bad. That is not bad. I hate running. So I was pumped when I had to do my like fitness eval. It was the row machine. I was like, I can do the row machine. That benefits big guys. The big guys, we're longer limbed, so we can pull like a little further for each thing, and it benefits. It's gonna sound inappropriate, but the strength of the stroke. But anyways, you guys can get updates on that stuff. But producer Juan and I are gonna go vet some technology, which would be kind of cool. And then really cool and in the works, I'm going to be getting some progress done on the possible task force. I won't explain anything further than that because of OPSEC reasons. But if you want to know about that kind of stuff, that is why you should join the Discord. It's a cool place. You get to learn cool stuff about all of us. Be ready for search warrant questions for Reckless Ben Part 3.
Oh, no way.
Mom jargon. Welcome. Yeah, honestly, the search warrant they used for the rental property, I was like, no, there's no reason that got signed. Like, they need to be disbarring a judge for that. That was scummy. Like 2-mile runs, about 15:50. That's pretty good. You're humping it for, what's that? Like just under 8 minutes? Do like a high sevens? Yeah. That's fast. Frag, I'd bet I'd beat you in a wrestling match, though. I just have to catch you.
Not allowed to do that in Japan.
This is beyond
Police
that.
policy doesn't allow it.
Yeah, police policy doesn't allow. I can't fight you to settle my arguments, unfortunately.
Oh, bro. Okay, so I guess I gotta go watch I gotta pre-watch Reckless Ben.
I don't want any spoilers. I want to see it as it is.
I just hate it when it's like all the pre-edited stuff because
Oh yeah.
I want the like. I bet I can find the raw footage somewhere.
Mud wrestling, Frag. You dirty dog. Norway likes the rowing machine. Yeah, I bet they do. Turkish oil wrestling. Anyways, I'm gonna go hang out with the wife. We should have uninterrupted streams next week. It shouldn't be a problem. Even our Florida trip should not interrupt stream at all.
Yeah, I don't think so. Weekend.
I should be getting assignments relatively soon. I've met my lieutenant, so that's gonna be kind of cool. That might be the only thing that affects stream schedule, but you guys will be up to date as soon as we know. We'll probably make a post here on YouTube if something changes. But if past my regular, if I was just doing regular, like the minimum that's just required, it shouldn't affect stream at all. But if I start getting into like fun side projects, which we will take you along for the ride, the whole reason for having a police advocacy channel, then you might get less streams, but very cool documentaries. So that's kind of how that'll go. Until next time, peace. Only when I'm running for time. Any other time, it's 20. Yeah, dude. You run them at 10-minute miles. I'd take my